Welcome, Raiders. Hello. Rebel Winter. What is up with my raid image not showing? Stream Elements, you need to... oh my god. It's always something with Stream Elements, isn't it? Where were you playing, Winter? What were you doing? I am okay today. I'm working on making a new starting soon screen, and away screen is what I'm doing. I want to be doing that. Mod abuse! Look at that mod abuse. Hell yeah. You love to see it. You love to see it. Alright, why is... So it's just not playing my raid message, right? Let's pop this up again. I am irritated by this greatly. So it's loading it. It is loading it in the thing here. What the hell is going on? So it's playing fine in the actual source. But for some reason... No, because in Stream Elements itself it plays perfectly fine. But through OBS it's not. Let's see. How's everyone doing today? You can talk for a minute while I try to figure this out. How do y'all be doing? Yeah, it's the new graphics card. Hungry. I just had a peanut butter and jelly sandwich real quick. I ate some other stuff too today, but... Oh yeah, Disco. Lemon Pete on my streamer clothes. What? Lemon! Lemon based. Wait a second. The housework chore, you're invincible. I stretched today. I started a whole stretching regimen. Because I want to become in better shape. So I did like a full body stretching exercise thing. That's cool. I just have to stick with it. I'm hoping like stretching the neck and everything. And doing that might help with the migraines and whatnot. Close the shoulder and everything. That would be nice. Where in the world did I save this file? That's gonna be a fucking issue, isn't it? God damn, that's gonna be an issue. If I was a Vox, where would I have saved this? Oh man. Well, it'd be over here, wouldn't it? Did I call this file originally? Well, it really, because it was imported over, I guess it didn't... Oh, this is weird. Why does everything have to be weird? Oh! That is where I put it. Okay. So what are my current settings set to? Alert duration, 10 seconds. Okay. Let's see if this worked. Okay, it just doesn't work. I am not happy about this. I press this. The host one still works. But the raid one doesn't. Why doesn't it play it? Stream Moments is pissing me off, like, a lot. Like, so much. This is just a test I just did. I don't know who Lenore is. I just hit test. It's just not playing it. I do this. I just did that, actually. I could try it again. Okay, so that's some default ass bullshit they got there. Let me try something. Let me try this here. No, it just doesn't work. This used to work perfectly fine. I don't understand what's going on here. This stream element is just a piece of shit. Oh my fucking god. I'm gonna lose my mind with this. I don't know what to do. Yeah, no matter what I do, it just fucks up. It won't play it. I just took away the video and it's still playing it. That's doing it a bunch of times. I'm really annoyed by this. I am extremely annoyed by this. Because on Streamlabs website, like, I mean, Stream Elements website, everything works perfectly fine. There's no issue. It's showing it just fine. I am pissed off right now. This is ticking me off a lot, actually. For this to happen, like, right here on stream, it's just like, alright, cool, let's just fuck up. It just doesn't work. Oh, Winter, thank you. Oh no, that's from Winter. Rebel Winter, level 6. Calm.
Nation.gif.
Thank you, Rebel Winter, level 6, calm. Combination raid. Much appreciated. Thank you. I appreciate it, thank you. I don't know why this isn't fucking working. Yeah, sometimes, like, I'm really annoyed by this. There's no reason for this to not be working. Like, the only thing I can think of is Stream Elements is just a piece of shit, and... Because this works perfectly fine, the host one, it works perfectly fine. This one, no issue. We'll have to deal with it later. I'm sorry, guys. It's just broken, I guess. That's cool. It's cool. We just have broken shit. I'm pouring some 7-Up. How is everyone? I'm looking forward to playing more of this game. I'm glad we just wasted like 20 minutes on this. On my shit not working. Grading exams. Grading exams. No, the version of the video works fine. When I renamed it, I did some other things, and it's worked in the past, so it's like there's no consistent thing as to why it doesn't work. It's just stupid is what it is. Pause this music. Let's head on over here. Disco Elysium. Between their servers on and off again. I hate to say it, but like Streamlabs might have done scummy shit in the past, but their shit works, and Stream Elements just constantly has shit not working, and it pisses me off. It's frustrating. It's very frustrating. And they constantly bombard me like, oh, we have sponsorship deals. It's like, I'm not gonna fucking your shitty fucking products for you that probably suck ass. Go away. Fucking hell. Isn't it a Spirit Decor? A Spirit Decor? I think it's that. Almost. Well, that's fine. So, where were we? I got a lot done on my first day, and the first day isn't even over yet. I think I'm some kind of superstar. I got my shit compressed. Ace is high, baby. The corpse is in Kim's car, and we found a bullet inside the skull of the dead body, realizing that the hanging was to hide the fact that they were shot. And that was a big deal. That was a big deal. Look at my little skeleton there. Look at it. It's doing okay, right? Nah, there should be some Twitch integration for you guys to be able to see my stats and whatnot, or what I'm doing here. I have a bunch of tasks to do here. I still don't know what my name is, by the way. Yeah, I'm not racist enough or buff enough to get past the union. I don't think I can clean myself off yet. That's true. I am Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau. That is true. Hey, Dread, what's up? Alright, can I go clean myself off, or can I not do that yet? Let's see if I can. No, he just comes right in. Kim tries not to look at your broken down bathroom door.
Kim also tries not to look at the pile of taped viscera on the carpet, or the weird suitcase on the hat rack, or the potted plant dying in the corner. But it's all just too morbid to ignore.
That's true.
The man is finding it hard not to trip on the tape and not to send any of the bottles rolling across the floor.
I did it my way. This is where the magic happens. You're looking at the destruction.
He nods.
Am I sorry? Nods stoically.
He takes a step toward the door, like he'd like to leave.
What's going on here?
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting, but it's yours. The sheets look awful.
That bed looks more like
The
a couch.
option to go to sleep becomes available every night after 9 p.m.
Oh, okay.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
Locate the source of the expression. Electrochemistry impossible. Attempt to stop the expression from happening. No, this is my expression, yeah. Use your chain cutters to fix the faucet. Stop steam from fogging up the mirror. So if I get chain cutters... Okay, let me try this here. Oh wait, I have a skill up. Reaction seed, perception. I think I would like get my empathy up a little bit. I'm very empathetic, okay? I'm a very empathetic person out here. Alright. Alright, I've equipped them.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face.
Here we go.
adorned with the
Let's go for it,
expression.
everyone.
The chain cutters slip out of your hands as you attempt to twist the faucet into place.
My morale went down.
Well, you know one thing for sure. You've probably never been a plumber.
I'm not gonna try to stop the expression from happening. I guess I need to heal my morale, huh? I'm gonna waste all my healing stuff, though.
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in.
Okay, so I can't clean myself yet. Yeah, can I talk to this chick?
The door is closed.
Knock.
There is no answer. You hear the shower being turned on. Somewhere inside.
Oh.
A tremendous loneliness comes over you. Everybody in the world is doing something without you.
That's true. I am so alone.
The door is indifferent to your loneliness. The world does not care.
Damn it, the world doesn't care. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I kind of want to just, like, keep my healing items on me so if I go to 0, it'll use it. And I might do something that heals me, you know?
The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod.
You know what's behind that blue door?
He looks up at you, then looks away quickly, shrugging and muttering something to himself.
Check.
Shrugging is an international sign for, no, I don't know what's behind that door.
Thank you, composure. I appreciate it, composure. Wait, what was that? An aroma of spices, alcohol, and tomato hangs in the air. Huh? Aw.
The man ponders his cook. You see a heavy...
guess I could explore the world a bit more here. Get around a bit more. Like, what's this whole area? I've never gone this way. This book has a rose and a pistol and a half-naked dame on the cover. The cover sends a very muscular man surrounded by flames. Who are you?
Hello, sir. Step right in. The store is open.
I am the law. Hello.
Are you interested in a new and exciting book?
Stomps her feet to feel warmer. What kind of store is this
It's a
anyway?
bookstore, sir. We sell books, postcards, and some board games.
Board
It's called
games?
crime, romance, and biographies of famous people.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold your
Failure.
horses, little girl.
What is a book?
That is a book. They have stories inside them. It's like someone told you a story in a really long letter.
What's a postcard?
A postcard is a small cardboard picture. You can write a few words on the other side and send it to your friend or beloved.
She is unfazed by your questions. She would consider it impolite to point out any perceived weirdness.
What's a board
Board
game?
games are like little games on
Huh.
a table, made to pass the time. There are several different ones, but sailors here mostly buy cards.
Interesting,
My
thanks.
pleasure. Anything else you'd like to know?
Okay if I ask you some questions.
Okay, sir. I'll try to answer any questions you have. I hope they're about books.
What's your name?
My name is Annette, sir. My mum, her name is Plaisance. She owns the store. She's inside minding the register or organising the stock.
You're called
Feel
something.
free to step in and browse our wares.
And you're standing out here in the cold because...
I'm signalling that the store is open. Otherwise, people might not know. They'd miss out on the crime, romance, and biographies of famous people.
A
That's no
sudden
good.
rush of wind turns the pages of the books on the counters. She covers her face, smiling. But she's cold.
You're cold. Can I help in some way?
Kind of you to offer, sir.
Know what else
What
to
could
say?
you do to help her anyway?
I could help by brutally dismantling the free market. I could help by brutally dismantling the free
Thank you,
market.
sir. I'm glad to help Mum out with the store.
She doesn't seem to understand what you said. Where are these famous people?
Oh, kings and queens and generals of old, or artists and writers, or musicians, those kinds of people. There's usually something extraordinary about them. I think that's why people read them, to find the secrets of their fame.
Oh, can I become famous by reading one of those
I
books?
don't know about that, but I imagine life is great when you're famous.
These famous people sound like a bunch of dorks. Fame sounds delicious. Maybe someone will write a book about me
Why
one
would
day.
they do that, sir?
Because I'll be a superstar cop in the papers and everything. That'll show 'em.
That's so cool. Maybe they'll make you a book cover picture and everything. Standing over a dead body, holding a gun.
Damn, we are cool. Yo, what's this crime business?
Fiction is about murders or burglaries or things like that, and the work of a policeman or a private detective who's trying to solve a crime and catch the criminals.
Okay, I get it. Crime murder gets the people going.
And it's kind of like a puzzle too. You can guess who the criminal is or how the good guys are going to catch him.
I'm a policeman myself, by the way.
You don't look much like a policeman.
She examines you. Oh, and what does a cop look like
Didn't
then?
mean to offend, sir. Sorry, sir. It's just that you don't look like Dick Mullen.
There's that Dick Mullen again. There's that Dick Mullen again. Yeah, everyone actually looks like the guy in the picture. It's stupid fantasy. It's not your body that's important in your police work anyway. It's your point to your head. Wow, look at that guy. I'll never be as good as Mullen. Actually, other questions. I used to be exactly like that Mullen guy. Then I decided to live a little. Yeah, I decided to live
What's
a little.
that mean?
You know, cut loose, raise hell, blow off steam.
And everything's better now, sir?
Ah! Ah! no.
Why is that?
You'll understand. Not a man can never be truly happy with who he is.
Oh, okay. I shouldn't have said that thing about Dick Mullen.
Oh. You know, it's not your body that's important in police work anyway. It's your point to your head.
Head? Yes.
No, your mind.
A quicksilver mind. This Mullen guy looks like he needs 4 hours just to come up with a single idea. Look at that reaction speed. Dang, we're fast.
No, he's wicked smart in the stories.
Sure, when the author does all the thinking for him. Real policemen have to think and act on their own.
Like you, sir. Of course. He's just a fictional character. He's no match for you. Maybe you can show me some real police work, sir. Like in the books.
The cover image of Dick Mullen seems to stare at you with harsh disapproval. Should be a book of you. Saw she's cold, composure, challenging. Okay, I'm going to deduce something now. Let's go.
The girl keeps her hands folded, hidden. Why is that?
Hey, why do you keep your hands folded?
What do you mean, sir?
She knows where this is going.
You don't need to be worried. I'm here to help.
She looks around anxiously. Her hands remain folded in front of her. She doesn't want to show them.
Interesting.
The lieutenant stands by, looking at the two of you with little interest. A facade of true professionalism. He is far more intrigued by the situation than his poise reveals.
You heard me. Hands up. It's okay.
She brings out her reddened hands, her nails frayed, nearly chewed down to the flesh.
You bite your nails.
And you knew this from me keeping my hands folded?
Did you suspicious glance? There are a few other hints.
Well, that proves nothing. Anyone could do an easy deduction like that.
Her eyes flash the defiance. She's not impressed.
She actually is impressed. This is more like a defensive reflex.
You think so? Fine, do better. To do something about me. Or want more, but I can figure out why you bite your nails. I got a few reasons in mind. Yeah.
She nods, half provocative, half enthusiastic.
You're uptight because of your mother and the pressure she's putting on you. Rats have been nibbling on your fingers, child labor and dismal working conditions. Chewed on nails means you're recycling your body material. It's an intense dedication to the way of business. There's no riches without personal sacrifice. First one.
Maybe so, sir. Okay, I know it's a bad habit, and I shouldn't.
Either way, another ace deduction by the #1 detective in town. Or should I say, I hope this entertained you? I'll say the second one will be nice.
It was okay, sir.
You still got a rebellious streak.
There's more that can be achieved here. Ask her to do the same.
Oh, okay. You think so? Fine, do better. To do something about
You're quite
me.
sober.
The lieutenant does not flinch at the comment. He does not flinch even a single bit. He is intensely not flinching. It takes effort.
Holy shit, that was good. Oh my god. I'm also sad my head hurts. Wait, how do you know I'm usually not?
Because you usually aren't.
I'm also sad my head
I'm
hurts.
sorry, sir. I hope things get better soon.
There
Oh
she
my
stands,
god.
swaying on her feet, assaulted by the early spring breeze. She smiles at you. The whole situation suddenly feels familiar.
Oh my
somehow.
goodness. What are you missing here? Why does this feel familiar? 72%. Let me say some other things. Shouldn't you be at school
I
or
do my
something?
studies at home at the moment. I have to help Mum keep
Hi, Olivia.
this place running.
Hmm. School is stupid. You're lucky not to be there.
Mum says it's necessary to do both because it builds character. Mum says a proper worker is dutiful. That's how you get ahead in life. You succeed.
There is stress and unease behind these words. She's
Interesting.
reciting etiquette.
How's business going?
Mum says it's peachy. She was a little afraid at first. There's talk about this house being cursed.
Cursed! That sounds
Behind
fun.
her, the window has been boarded up. You sense the boards creaking, twisting for a second, and some kind of doubt in her tense shoulders.
Cursed in what way?
Cursed in the way that makes them say that no business has ever really thrived here, sir. That they all go...
Bankrupt.
Exactly. But we've been doing fine so far.
I don't think curses are real. This sounds rather serious. I should probably look into this. Narrow your eyes and look through the creaking boards in the window.
We can go into the bookstore and ask about the case, but I don't see much more to look into here.
Ted makes a note in his notebook.
Yes, please do look at our wares inside. The postcards and board games you asked about are also there, sir.
How does this curse manifest itself?
It does not manifest itself in any way. It does not exist. I liked it better when we were asking about Dick Mullen.
But Kim, the plasmic manifestations.
No such thing.
Anything else you wanted to talk about, sir?
What do you know about the other field
Nothing
businesses?
really, sir. Mum doesn't allow me to
This is
sneak around in
good.
the back rooms or the cellar. I don't really know what's there.
Enough about this curse for now.
Maybe I can tell you about some of our books instead.
What is
It's
romance?
the type of book where there's a rich lady and she has to choose between the good man and the bad man.
Good man, the bad man.
Or there could be a story about a poor lady getting a rich man. It's about man and lady business, sir.
What about a poor man getting a rich
It
lady?
happens, but usually the guy gets rich in the process. Or should actually be rich himself, but has lost his family property unjustly, like during the revolution or something.
I see.
Those are unhappy books, for most of the pages. People sad about what they have lost, but then it all turns out just fine in the end.
What about when both the men
These
are
are
bad?
not very common. You can't have a choice between bad and bad. Nobody wants to read a story like that.
Okay, but what if it's written really well?
Well, maybe then it's fine. Maybe if the lady then decides not to pick either, because she doesn't need a bad man. Yes, that would be interesting.
What about when everyone's
That's
poor?
really not a proper romance story. That's more like everyday life.
Sometimes you have to write about real life
Not
things.
in romance books, sir. These are about nice and pretty people, and
There's some
everyone
pretty
is
people.
happy in the end.
What about a book where the man and lady business doesn't work out at all?
I haven't read many of those. Maybe you should ask Mum.
Yeah, do you think she has one about an excruciatingly painful breakup?
I don't think it's a romance story if the main characters break up, though.
No, think about it. One where they plunge into a torrid spiral of pain and recrimination. Only it's really long and drawn out. Scarred for life. Phantom limb.
No, I don't know.
Doesn't ring a bell? Alright, I'll ask your mom.
Yes, she knows books. Definitely.
You clearly have issues you need to address.
Thanks, Volition. That's enough romance questions for me.
Maybe some about other books?
Alright, let's try this.
Because you
Oh.
know each other. She's been talking to you so openly because you've talked before.
Oh. Maybe I should remember. Hang on, so you know me? We've met before?
Yes, I stand in this spot all the time. You've been running around all week without your shirt on, sir. Telling people about being a star or something. Don't really understand who those stars are.
Did I ever talk to you?
Of course, you stopped by a few times. You certainly look better than the last time I saw you.
What do you mean better? I look like shit.
Yeah, but you don't have party eyes anymore.
Party eyes. Yes, of course. That makes sense.
Lieutenant slowly, ever so slowly realizes something. Oh no.
I'm not surprised children have seen you running around with party eyes on, he thinks. Not at all.
Party
I
eyes?
know, like a cat in the dark, all big and wide-eyed. It certainly looks odd on a man.
Oh my goodness.
The swiveling eyes of a loony drug addict. That is what she meant. You were probably gurning too.
Oh no.
Fuck yeah. You should get some party eyes right now. Snap those sequins on you, boy.
Fuck yeah, let's get some party eyes. I fucking love party eyes. Let's do this. That mean I've been partaking in narcotics?
Oh, baby, that's not what you have to worry about. Worry about the important thing.
Why didn't you tell me you knew me to begin with?
I didn't know I had to do that.
I don't really like this detective deduction game anymore. Thanks, I've learned something about myself today.
I'm glad I could help you, sir.
See you around. Oh my god. Amazing. Oh, pate. You don't understand what it's about, nor does it seem important. It takes willpower to even read the author's name. Jan Koss from Iguania. Yeah, I can't do that. A book about Borneo culture. I can't read that either. Promotes freedom and roaming upstream. A book about the future. The government reads your mind using radio technology. You memorize the title. Lose 87 Radio City. Seems important. Doesn't it just? Boyedro. Lick the counter. The delicious counter. Got going on here.
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks featuring an extremely muscular, sword-wielding
Oh, hell
barbarian
yeah.
on the cover. Nearly all the titles contain the word Hyundai somewhere.
Yumdal. Ooh. Storekeep, tell me about the Muscle Man books.
Oh, Man from Hyundai. A very popular series of adventure novels. They're awfully immoral and violent books.
Why are they so popular?
Blood and violence, scantily clad women, epic narratives, all those mystical things he encounters.
Ooh,
They're
sounds
bound
fun.
to grab those with little imagination and nothing to do.
Sounds good. Which one should I start
What
with?
does it matter? They're all the same. However, the customer is always right, they say. If you're a novice of the series, I'd recommend Hyundalaman, the man from Hyundal. It's supposed to be a good introduction to the series.
I ain't got money.
Rows and rows of Hyundalamen blur your vision. You make out some titles. Man from Hyundal and the Mammoth Riders.
Thick.
Man from Hyundal. Return to Hyundal.
Damn, he goes back.
And the solipsistic Man from Hyundal and the Hyundal Man.
Ooh, how many are there?
Maybe 100. Man from Hyundal and the sages at the end of the world. Man from Hyundal and the false god. Man from Hyundal and the scorched earth.
Damn, this is
Man from
intense.
Hyundal, the Hyundal colonies.
Colonies?
Man from Hyundal and the swamp beast.
Swamp beast?
Man from Hyundal and the snow crabs.
Snow crabs, is that all?
Not even close. Man from Hyundal in hell. Man
Hell?
from Hyundal and the forest of slaves.
Does he free him?
Man from Hyundal under the lake.
How'd he get under there?
Man from Hyundal. Hyundal burning.
What?
There's even the trial of death. A
I
personal combat game book set in the world of Hyundalaman.
want to play
so
it.
Much more.
I want to play that. Pain threshold. Medium. Do any of the books call out to me?
A twinge at the back of your head makes you flinch. Your eye starts twitching.
Oh no. Oh, what is it?
Your hand reaches toward a book with glossy cover art of the very muscular man from Hyundal in chains, kneeling in front of a staircase leading to a throne. A
Damn.
woman sits on the throne, leering at the man.
Leering.
She's laughing at him, belittling him.
Really?
Between the throne and the Hyundala man lies a bonfire, casting shadows on the wall. The shadow of the woman's headdress looks like a pair of devil horns. The title reads, Man from Hyundal and the Devil Woman.
Aren't all women devil women?
Especially those leering types who seem to wear nothing but an armored bikini. There's also some sort of a snake lizard beast slithering around her abdomen, chest, shoulder region. The display rack before you is burdened under piles of Man from Hyundai novels.
Well, I can't buy it yet, unfortunately. But we'll have to come back for that.
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous types of games for all ages. A lot of shelf space seems to be taken up by Wirral-related merchandise.
You look
An
through.
endless variety of source books, lore books, and codices litter
Conan
the
piss
table.
take.
The topmost book
It's
is
a Devil
titled
Woman. It sounds
Welkin
good.
Compendium, 2nd edition. There's also a large hardbound tome with intricate cover art, The Hunters of Katawak, Boreal Creature Compendium, and a Pick Your Path adventure game book
Pick your
titled
path.
Tales of Wirral, Cavern of
I like
Velcro.
picking my own path. Anything that really catches my eye?
There's a box that says Wirral,
25.
3rd edition Mega Setting Supplements Module. The side panel notes, a fantastique adventure board game, new maps and miniatures. A sticker on it displays 25 real.
Or keep what board games you have
Wonderful
here.
board games, sir. The Viticulturist is a classic for sure, or perhaps you'd like Archipelagos of Insulinda, a very educational game for those interested in geography. Raubritter is a fun game of economic competition, but can get quite intense after a while. We have games for the whole family. You can play with your children.
Who are you going to play board games with? Do you have friends or family?
I have children? A family?
It certainly feels like whatever you are will die with you.
Damn, I just lost morale from that shit. Doesn't feel as if I have any kids. Look at me, who'd want to have children with me? Yes, kids, friends, chicks. I have all those.
Then you're a lucky man, officer. Children are the
I have all
greatest of
those.
treasures. For playing with friends, I'd recommend Suzerainty. It's a civilization building game where you build a civilization, then set off to brutally colonize and repress other civilizations. It'll
Ooh.
cost 12 real.
Press other civilizations, let's go. What are these real
Lousy
things?
auras there. No, role-playing games are popular among those types. You know, who are into those kind of things. Personally, I don't like it. Not at all.
Those role-playing games.
I've heard they turn people into occult enthusiasts. That they have rituals
That's true.
where they try to summon
Totally true.
entities.
I did that when I was a
Highly
kid.
immoral stuff. You can still buy them though.
Did you know I was not allowed to play D&D as a kid because it was satanic? I don't know if I've seen a specific 90s PSA on D&D. But, like, I grew up with being told that, like, Dungeons and Dragons was satanic and I'm not allowed to play it. What movie?
Welcome to Crime, Romance and Biographies of Famous People. My name is Plaisance. Be welcome, and please take responsibility for the energy you bring into this space.
A golden pendant
Energy?
hangs around the woman's neck
Ooh.
in the shape of what looks like a tiny fish head trapped in amber.
Before we go on, you seem to be well off enough. Can you give me some money? I feel there won't be an opportune moment to ask later. I'm gonna say this. A curious pendant you're wearing. Narrow your eyes mysteriously.
Oh yes, helps to have an anchor in these times.
Arrows her eyes as well. An anchor. You're the owner of the store?
I am the proudest owner of our little shop of culture.
She has fine-tuned her voice to find the most welcoming approach for attracting new customers. It doesn't work.
The girl outside mentioned that this place is cursed.
Cursed? Who said that? Annette? I will have a word with her.
Oh no, I got her in
This
trouble.
place is not cursed. It has a robustly magnetic energy. Good for commercial activity. My business is thriving, sir.
Uh-oh.
Doesn't feel like it's thriving. Feels ghostly.
Your daughter's the one standing outside the store, right?
Annette, yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her nose in science fiction.
I hope she
Tell
is.
me, was she at her post doing her job like a proper girl?
Yes, of course.
Wonderful. Did you talk to her?
Yes.
Great. On a scale of 1 to 10, how compelled were you to buy books after talking with her?
Her opinion of her daughter depends on how well she lured you into the store.
10. She's certainly very polite and helpful.
My precious, her dedication brings joy to my heart.
I'm trying to fix the
If you have
situation.
children, I hope they turn out as great as my Annette.
I'm here to dismantle the free market and abolish child labor. Oh, this fresh made her really anxious. You know she's been chewing her nails? I shouldn't say that, right? Oh, I shouldn't say that. Just a great value add. The way you're handling her strikes me as wrong. I'm here to dismantle the free market and abolish child labor.
You must be kidding. There's nothing like that happening.
Depends. How much do you pay the kid?
Good sir. What does a young child do with money anyway? No, I save it for her as a fund. She's securing her financial future out there.
Oh, I guess I was mistaken.
Indeed. Are we done with the jokes now?
Yes, we've had quite
I
enough
love
fun
jokes.
here. Right.
All this pressure's made her really anxious. You know she's been chewing her nails?
God. Ugh. I've told her not to do that. It's such a disgusting habit. She'll get over it. Anxiety is a part of life.
I feel like we're making this worse.
A part of hers, too, clearly.
I don't think she could do anything about it.
She can, if she has enough willpower. This is what's called growing pains. Life isn't easy. Life doesn't give breaks.
I don't like this.
Come on, ma'am. It's obvious she can't do anything about it. You are placing an unnecessary burden on a young child.
Let's see here. What you're doing is wrong. Even I know that. And I usually don't know anything. That is true. And obviously the will of the market. But maybe make an exception for your daughter. Yeah, actually, it's super all right for kids to chew their hands off. Forget I said anything. What you're doing is wrong. Even I know that. And I usually don't know anything.
She stands stiff and severe, silently fuming. 10 or so seconds pass without change.
Oh no. Hold on. I need to invite her inside and apologize. She must be freezing out there. There. I don't know what to say to you. My husband, he tries to teach me business lessons. I have what my mother called a dull mind. All this stress.
It sounds like both the husband and the mother treat her the way she treats Annette.
Oh no. I'll say it. You're like Annette to your husband and your mother.
Oh. Well, my mother was horrible, of course. Absolutely perverse energies around that person. But my husband...
Is that RPG fan coming on in here? Hello, gamers. What's up? Hello, everyone. I'm Voxandra, retro indie gamer. This game fucking rules. Disco Elysium rules. I will warn anyone though. We're like 6-7 hours in. So if there's spoilers that you're worried about, you might run into some. It's possible. We're not, I don't know how far we're in, but I guess it's hard to say because you can go in different directions with this game, right? You know? Yeah, wait a second. RPG fans, excuse me. We just found out from this lady that getting into tabletop RPGs leads to people getting into the occult. And moral depravity. Did you know that? You RPG fans? It's very true. Thank you for reading though. What were you up to today? What's going on? It happened to me. Good. Bunny did it without that. Good job, Bunny. You did it. Wild Arms 5 on Sundays. Okay, I still have yet to play a Wild Arms game. I know Winter says they're good. But I haven't played any of them yet. I haven't really thought about it too much. It has like Wild Arms hasn't really been on my radar, but I hear good things.
My husband is completely different, of course.
Let's see here. Is this husband Annette's father?
Yes. My husband is a successful entrepreneur east of the river. If only he were more involved
Not a
in
bad
the
among
business
them.
we're running
Nice,
up here.
nice.
No matter. Soon we'll both be off for Grand Couronne.
Wait, Grand Cron? What's that?
It's a proper place to live. One of the most peaceful neighbourhoods east of Jamrock. You may know it for its massive housing projects. Most
Do
of
I?
the buildings are empty at the
I
moment.
don't know most things.
It's a great opportunity to get ahead of the crowds. Better times ahead for sure.
And your husband's also involved in the bookstore?
He made the initial investment. Since then, he's been what you might call a silent partner.
Is she an only child?
Yes, I'm afraid so. A real treat she is. It would be nice if she had... No, we couldn't have afforded more children, really. Not in this economy.
That's a
Glimmer of
fucking mood.
sadness blinks through the well-crafted exterior.
Why not?
We're quite busy people, you know, my husband and I. Quite busy.
Quite busy.
Children
Very busy.
are a
I'm
lot
very
of
busy.
work. You don't look like a father, so I don't expect you to understand. I'm sorry. I'm sure you do understand.
She told me she doesn't go to school anymore.
She's been too busy helping me here, so she studied at home this trimester. This is a temporary solution, of course. I assure you, I of all people understand the importance of education. She will be back in school the moment the store takes off.
Once the store takes off, huh?
The woman looks aloof, her features much softer. Occasionally she glances at her daughter's silhouette.
What if I want to buy a book?
Goodness, you were already doing good, browsing the shelves. Why'd you stop? Don't you feel compelled? Go, go. Get
Little
back there.
pendant.
The books await you.
What type of books do you
Everything is
have?
on the shelves. Take a look yourself. The shelves compel you, don't they?
Compel me. All right, I'll take a look then.
She smiles and nods, seemingly relieved.
Very well for now, book peddler. So do you think we helped her out? Or made things worse for her?
I'm sorry, sir. I can't talk right now. I'm very busy with my homework. I have so much homework now.
You just can't win.
What are you doing now?
Math.
Can't win
It's
it all,
really
can we?
difficult. Like, really. They say you need it to get rich. Better than standing outside in the cold, I guess. Oh, I found something while you were away.
What is it?
I thought this would fit you. Like, thanks for
What?
helping out. Not me. The city, I mean. Like a detective does.
A hat just like Dick Mullen wears? Wait, where'd you get it?
Just what Dick Mullen would ask. I got it from behind the curtains. I'm not really supposed to go there.
Detective hat.
Yes, just like the one Dick Mullen wears all the time. You'll look way more serious with that. Right, I have to get back to my homework now, before Mum notices. Man, this is hard.
See you around. I have a hat now? Plus one encyclopedia. Yo, look at us! Damn, we have a detective hat now. Pog? I have a hat now? So, I have a question for you guys. If I asked if it was a fedora, would it have changed its name and what its stats are? Or is it always a Dick Mullins hat encyclopedia? Just out of curiosity. It's always this hat? Okay. That would have been funny if it changes based on what you say. Tome of Fascist Magic. Wait, what? Fascist magic? The fuck kind of magic is that?
This bookstore is not strictly about crime, romance, and biographies of
Paranatural.
famous people. There's also a wide range of amongst the various books, you find one written by someone named Matthias W. Dundas. It's about wholeness, unity, balance.
Ooh, that sounds
The
interesting.
point of the book, and many others on this shelf, is to give people medicinal advice in situations where they don't have access to paid health services.
Uh-oh, how does that work?
It serves platitudes, while also telling everyone that traditional medicine, the kind people don't have access to,
Oh no,
which
wait.
costs more than this book,
Wait.
is garbage, and would only give you cancer anyway, without even
Oh no,
curing your
oh no.
cold or anything.
Oh no.
Wholeness, unity, balance, on the other hand, can basically take care of
Yo,
anything.
microdose?
Though it is important to note, when it's up to your mind to heal yourself, then it's because of your mind that you're ill in the first place.
Wait, that makes sense. Does the book have say anything else?
The book features chapters on topics such as how to find magnesium. It even lists plants you can harvest magnesium from.
Oh, that's right.
How to continue drinking if you're an alcoholic who has destroyed his liver.
Ooh, we need
And
that. Wait.
There's even a chapter on the ancient Seraïs tradition of using duck gallbladder preservatives to treat and prevent sexually transmitted diseases. Pre
Ooh.
and post factum apply. Nothing worth buying.
Aw.
This is just mundane garbage. What's even paranatural about this?
Exactly! Exactly! This is bullshit. I want the real fucking shit. I want the paranormal shit. I want the good fucking shit. Yeah, 97 per look at our Inland Empire. We better. God, we heard about the curse, remote viewers division. We better fucking succeed on this. We better succeed on this.
The throbbing in your head increases with every passing moment you gaze at this shelf. Suddenly, as if out of nowhere, a small green book becomes apparent.
Green book.
The title of it reads, Medicinal Purposes of the Pearl.
What's the pail?
The book contains very little explanation on the matter. This knowledge seems to be taken for granted.
What's this book about?
The book contains descriptions of various pseudoscientific therapies, alternative medicines, and folk remedies involving the pearl,
The pail.
also known as le territoire.
The territoire.
For example, it recommends vigorously swatting one's naked body with a venik or hand broom made from the leafy twigs of a young birch tree from the near pearl.
That sounds painful.
It is supposedly invigorating and good for the circulation.
Okay, well, what else?
It also recommends consuming distilled spirits like vodka or whiskey that have been aged in the pearl.
The pail.
Readers are instructed to cover these jars in a shallow hole just inside the pearl and leave them there for 30 to 60 days, depending on the potency desired.
Ooh, what does this pale-aged liquor do?
Among other benefits, it is alleged to restore a damaged liver to perfect health.
Oh, that sounds awesome. How is that possible?
Is it any more improbable than anything else that human beings put their faith in?
Fair enough. What else is in there?
For general health and well-being, readers are encouraged to take regular strolls through the pearl.
The pail.
Though a sidebar cautions readers to limit each stroll to less than an hour.
Oh yeah, you can't be in the pail too long.
These strolls promise to cleanse the mind of worries and the body of toxins.
I need to get my
especially
toxins
if
out.
The perambulator performs this ritual in the nude.
Ooh.
Nudity figures prominently in a number of these prescriptions.
Ooh, good. That means
This
it's
is
working.
exactly what you need.
It is exactly what I need. Anything else to know?
There's an entire section devoted to cures for men who are struggling to perform their marital obligations.
I probably need that.
Excuse me, sir. I believe you've been perusing that particular volume long enough.
420.
If you'd like to continue reading, I must insist you buy it.
I need more money. Fuck, I need more money.
Several maps have been attached to a bulletin board hidden.
I need more
inside
money so I
the
can find
alcove.
out about the pail.
Held
This is
up
very
by
important,
small
actually.
pillars, the board has come loose from one corner. The maps look old and faded. Your eye catches a map of Insulinda, a map of Revachol, and a map of Martinez.
Look at the map of
The
Revachol.
north coast of a verdant island is shattered by the delta of a river. It is the River Esperance.
Esperance.
Countless bridges put the shards back together, connecting city blocks to river islands. La Delta says a great artificial heart in the center, teeming with life forms and construction. To the east, rolling hillsides, Le Jardin, Stella Marie, the suburbs of Saint-Baptiste, swallowed up into the megacity. They sound rich to you. This is Rivershell East.
And west of the river?
Prud'homme, it's somewhere to live. Not bad. Then there's Jamrock. It's bad. People shouldn't live there, but they do. Then Forburg. It's almost as bad.
Almost.
And much larger. Then Coal City. It's the worst.
The worst?
It's so small you can't even see it on the map. No, wait. There it is. North of Jamrock. The strip of coast next to the Greater Rivershell Industrial Harbour. It looks downright despondent. It's almost Coal City, to be honest.
Ooh.
No, this is somewhere to be.
Is it?
This is all you have,
Yeah,
but it's still something.
it is.
Streets and sodium lights,
Mhm.
the sky, the world. You're still alive.
That's true. That's very true. So true.
The plaque on the shelf reads, Biographies of Famous People. You see a large variety of names, none of which ring a bell.
Do I see
Browsing
anything
through
good?
All the books with all
Where's
their
the book with my
names
name?
Makes your head spin. None of these seem important or relevant. It's all just vapid egoism.
Goddamn vapid egoism.
Suddenly, a particularly odd title catches your eye.
Oh?
It reads, High Speed Love, the tragic true love story of Jacob Irv and Alfie Delatraz, by one Cecilia Averbrook.
Oh?
High Speed Love chronicles the romance between two of the finest tip-top tournée racers in history. One of them is the madcap driver, Jacob Irv. His blonde mane graces the cover.
Ooh.
Next to Irv's life story, you see a slim biography of an Occidental rock star called the Anti-Star.
Anti-star.
He's famous for shooting morphine into one of his eyeballs and cocaine into the other.
I could never put something. Oh god! Oh
Next
my god!
to that,
Oh my god!
Riversholian radio personality Guillaume Bevy stands in front of a rundown drug den. He's a permanent fixture on Channel 8, reporting on real-life crime and ruining cops' days.
I really must insist you buy one of the books. Reading them is not for free. Do still browse, though, but not too long.
She understands she has erred against the customer and immediately corrects course.
I'm
She
sorry,
has
I
erred.
did not mean to rush you. You are browsing. Go ahead. Take your time. Time is commerce.
I'm sorry, lady. You ruined my experience. I'm leaving now, and we're ignoring the fact that I have like no money. Wait, what's back here?
You see a set of tattered curtains blocking the way to another room. A strange cage-like trinket dangles from the curtains.
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only.
She's right.
Oh,
Those curtains give off some eerie vibes. Better not mess with it.
what's so eerie about those curtains?
Be wary of those mysterious ornaments from the Dark Isles.
Dark Isles. What's going on?
Do you realize what's out there?
No.
On the mist-shrouded islands of Ile de Fantôme in Seminine, eerie pygmies and wild shamans practicing unnatural mysticism.
So the remote viewers division is real? I am it, and I'm up to the task.
Wait. What?
What's the hang-up? Mystical spirits, unnatural emanations, nothing a paradetective can't handle. Let's go.
Okay. You're one of the initiated. Then go ahead and fiddle with the curtains. But do so at your own peril.
Peril. What's behind the curtains?
Now, please go back to browsing the books. Don't you feel compelled to look at the books? The books are all you care about.
Oddly enough, the more she tries to draw you away from the curtains, the more alluring they become.
Examine the strange cage-like trinket.
You see some kind of charm, an irregular polyhedron assembled from bones, sticks, and straw. Inside, a disturbing fish head with empty eye sockets stares at you.
Creepy.
Aside from poking at it suspiciously, There is nothing else to do with the fish head charm at this time. The curtains remain shut before you.
Ignore the curtains for now. For now. We may have to check that later. I'm not ready to just pull them open. Do you guys know I'm a paranormal detective? That's fucking cool. What's that? The yellow circle. Whoa. My spidey sense is tingling. You hear the distant squall of seabirds. Interesting. Splatter of bullet holes. Yo, there's bullet holes here.
Yes?
Yellow plastic bag. I found a bag! Now I can pick that stuff up! Yo, I saw that earlier. I have a bag. I have a bag. I saw some over here, didn't I? Or that's a door. Oh, I saw some earlier.
This Post Lavatorie mail collection box has been heavily vandalized with graffito. A closer inspection reveals 2 bullet holes in the front. A faint sticker on the side reads, RCM Emergencies Desk number 8102, with a slogan, Mankind, be vigilant.
Good mail delivery box. Pat the box.
The box seems happy. Eat shit pig, fucked by the coon, and St. G with a crown have been scribbled on it. Jenny is a whore, and best set mailbox also.
You should man the fuck up. Nah, I've been there. Mail collection box, I've been there.
The mail collection box seems cathartic. Thankfully even. So do you. You shudder. Then you swallow.
It healed my morale. It healed my morale. It's so good. There we go. I'll hold this. And bag. Oh, it lit up. Oh. Yeah! We can make money now! What's that? Whoop. We need to pick up all the trash so that we can buy the book.
This coin-operated viewer is facing southwest. Its coin slot is full of fossilized bubblegum, rendering the machine permanently inaccessible.
Poor little viewer, pat it.
The metal feels cold and wet under your palm. It looks unhygienic.
Vandalism. Shake my head.
Probably some kids.
A simple but clever solution to ruin in a coin-operated viewer. It took ingenuity.
Look inside.
A thick layer of graffito covers the lenses. You spell out the word Onuk written on the other side, with N and C scribbled backwards.
Shift your focus to the background.
Under the graffito, a sea of blues and greys appear. Behind the water lies a coast studded with concrete and reeds. On it, a church on stilts,
Cat.
lanky weather-worn wooden planks, an X-shaped cross topping its tower. The church looks old and weather-worn.
Oh.
There are no lights in the windows. Around the large wooden building, you see chunks of sea ice gathered on the beach, and a small tent set up on the ice.
I love my stat combination, by the way. It's making this really fun for me. I feel like I have the correct loadout for myself.
This coin-operated viewer is facing south. The instruction manual says to insert 25 centimes and pull the handle while looking inside. Then use the focus knob to zoom in if necessary.
I don't have enough money for this shit. Do roundabout north, Capeside apartments. Okay. What's up this way? Trash. Honey? I'm doing it. Different to my approach. I feel like how I'm playing this mirrors how I am. A disaster of a person who can't do basic day-to-day things, but then solves in one day a huge aspect of a case.
Up here, Piggo.
That's the kind of person I am. What's up?
Yeah, you bet.
The streets will flow red once more.
Ooh.
A great torrent rushing down Rue de Esperance. You wait and see.
Oh no, she's cool.
The streets will not flow red with anything. Who are you?
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull. What else do you want to
Cindy
know?
the fucking Skull.
Date of birth, blood type, the last time I was tested for Hep C.
Hep. Yeah, when were you last tested? Let's start with your blood type and go from there.
Go where? Accosting a minor?
Listen to your partner, pig man. Keep your grubby hooves off little old ladies.
She's grown frustrated with her work and welcomes the opportunity to challenge authority in other ways.
I see. You keep looking off to the side. What are you looking at?
The lieutenant is desperately searching for a handkerchief.
What? That doesn't seem that is not what just happened here. That is not what I'm reading. She turns her head to face the coast and nods disdainfully towards the woman performing maintenance on the boat dock next to the pier.
Hatred, disgust. It's difficult to tell which of the two is more present in her girlish features. The woman on the boat does not notice her staring.
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her.
Azan whore? The Wild Pines rep?
Yes, we should go talk to her. She's a professional negotiator, though. I have the feeling she will be very cooperative while telling us nothing. You should take the lead. Ask her unexpected questions, you know? Do your thing. Don't be afraid to get a bit wacky. Throwing her off is our best bet.
I'm the perfect detective for this job. Hell yeah.
Good idea, piggies. Run along now. Fuck her shit up good. Impound that boat while you're at it. I'd like to watch her swim back to Ozon.
What are you doing to the wall?
Can't you tell? I'm painting a beautiful mural, an aereo graffitio visible from low orbit. I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right words.
Studies the wall. I have an opinion on this. You want to hear it?
Yeah?
Let's see. I love public art. Don't mind us. Keep doing what you're doing.
Thanks. I'm sure the inspiration will come to me now that I have an official RCM stamp of approval.
You've lessened her desire to deface the building.
Ha! Got her. we got her. Oh, that's funny. Hey, anything know about the murder?
No snitch, pigstein.
That's understandable.
Go forth and forage in someone else's
Sounds like fun.
shit. No shortage of squealers in these parts.
Actually, there is a shortage of people who talk to us in a normal, calm, informative manner.
We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant, fucko.
Catch you later,
Watch
Cindy.
your back, ungulate. You've got eyes on you.
Ungulate. 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 Alright, let's go talk to that lady. What was that? More construction here once decades ago. You ever just ungulate furiously?
A striking woman leans against the cabin top.
I didn't
of her
click it in
sailing
time.
boat, smiling as you approach. Her green raincoat glistens with droplets. A silk scarf is tied around her throat.
Good evening, officers. I'm Joyce. Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners of the harbour. You gentlemen must be from the RCM.
What's the RCM? Joyce L? What does the L stand for?
Leighton, my maiden name.
A bony hand dangles from the sleeve of her oversized raincoat. What gave us away?
Nothing, honestly. I've said it to every drunk in town, and you're the first one who's responded.
I'll shake her hand.
I'm glad to see you here.
Her grip is tight and cold.
Like steel. There is strength there. If she wanted, she could sink her nails deep into your skin.
Damn.
I was dispatched to handle a strike, not a lynching. Anything I can do to assist the RCM in this matter, I will, gladly.
That is good to hear, madame. My colleague will take the lead on this interview. I should let you know that he is recovering from an unusual medical episode. Very unusual.
What are you talking about?
But I
I'm
can assure you
fine.
of his ultimate
I'm
competency.
fine. I don't know what you're talking about, okay?
It happens quicker than a shooting star. But did the lieutenant just wink at you?
Did he?
How interesting. I wish you a swift recovery. In the meanwhile, you have my full cooperation, and the full cooperation of the Wild Pines group.
Kiss him.
It's hard to get a read on her precise disposition, but she appears helpful.
You're out of- You're on a boat.
Why, yes, I am.
I think I have a handle on the boat thing.
You have a single fact to back that
Can
up.
you imagine? Do I? Yeah, I don't know. Does she have a name?
The boat? No. It is called Cordelati 19, because that's the type of sloop it is.
The word "it" feels strange.
I know it does.
Such a beautiful boat.
Sorry
deserves a
for having
proper
great
name.
tits and
Exactly.
correct opinions on everything.
Ugh, as if it's my fault. Exactly. You shouldn't call a boat it. That's rude. Cool, but your boat really needs a name.
Okay. How about Cordelati 19? Why? Because it was manufactured in Revachol East by a company called Cordelati, and its hull is 19 paces long.
How about the sleek fish?
What?
Because it's sleek and fish-like.
I think I'll stick with the factory name, but thank you.
Okay, but what kind of boat is it?
It's a pleasure craft, a 19 pacer. It also happens to be rated for Category 1 racing. Though these days I mainly use it for business.
Oh, how do you
My
like it?
sloop? I like it a lot. It's the eel's hips, baby.
Is it
I'm
now?
enjoying this part of the interview. It has so little to do with the murder we're investigating.
Kim, this is important, all right?
I really do, the lieutenant thinks. Is she thrown off yet? He's looking at the woman, assessing her.
Exactly. See, he's being genuine. We're throwing her up. See, it's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to throw her off here. All right, not a lot of people with boats, are
Of
there?
course there are. We're on an archipelago. How else are you supposed to get around?
There is a pinch of defensiveness in her voice, but it is playful.
Wait, we're on an archipelago?
Yes, we are. We are on Le Caillou.
I thought we were in Revachol.
We are. And the city of Revachol is on the island of Le Caillou.
Still, I haven't seen anyone else sail a boat around here.
I haven't seen anyone else drive a souped-up Capri Kenema motor carriage either.
Actually, that motor carriage has been specially issued to serve as a patrol and pursuit vehicle. It's for crossing long distances in the greater Revachol industrial harbor. It's not a toy.
Yeah, it's not a toy, lady.
Neither is this. A toy, I mean. It's a machine for crossing long distances in the Bay of Revachol, between the city and the islands.
Do you have a license for this boat?
Officer, I assure you I'm a highly qualified pleasure craft operator.
The crowns of her teeth are porcelain, white as the boat's hull as she smiles.
Interesting.
Her nonchalance might be related to something called the Wayfarer Act,
Really?
a law that says she doesn't need a license.
Ah.
Sly Fox, you're not aggressive enough to harass her further on this.
That's true. I'm not. I think I have a handle on this boat thing.
Good.
Takes a sip of her thermal cup. You know, you seem smart. I need someone to give me a lowdown on this reality
This-
we're in.
Reality.
She pulls her hood closer around her neck.
The aim is to gain a deeper understanding.
By learning about the world, I hope to learn more about myself.
A sort of spiritual quest. Something of ancient Ilmaran origin.
Irony in her voice. Yes, a spirit quest sounds like the thing I'm
You
on.
will find him a big fan of the ancient ways. It's part of his condition.
Nothing wrong with ancient ways. Our modern ones aren't necessarily better. Ask away, officer. I'll help however I can.
Hell yeah, let's go!
All right, we're in. None of these all look good, but begin with the first, okay?
We're in! Oh my god. Even right now? Where are we?
We're in Martinez, baby.
Baby?
A casual term of endearment popular among the 50-plus crowd. It's a disco holdover, pay it no heed.
I'm a disco holdover myself.
Aren't we all?
And what is Martinez?
Martinez is a district of Revachol. A very small district tucked away near the industrial harbour, north of the 881 and Jamrock. You would be excused for not knowing about it. Unimportant, they say. Forgotten, even. Shelled to smithereens during the Revolution. It has its charms, just not this time of year.
You mentioned a sea. What sea is
It's not
this?
really a sea, it's the Bay of Revachol. And the bay feeds into the ocean.
Are we near the ocean?
Yes. We're on an island in an ocean, the world's largest body of water, the Insulindic.
Vast, lukewarm, and unknowable, flowing in and out of sight.
Tell me more about Martinez.
I'm not a good ambassador. I've only been here once before, as a teenager. Not a lot has changed. There are ruins, a terminal, fishing boats, reeds, boys with boxy shoulders.
A brief spike of longing in her upright body.
Ooh.
The dots under her eyelids shake.
Ooh.
This place used to be a province, a workers' resort before the city swallowed it and the artillery did its work. The reeds are the real star of the show here now. The further down the coast, the wilder it gets.
You were here as a teenager?
Yes, I was slumming it with some girlfriends of mine. We had boats.
Girlfriends.
Don't hold it against me. The boys certainly did not.
Let's see. What's the name of this
How
island?
you, as you already know. Imagine a pebble. A smoothed over pebble amidst
Imagine
a
a
great
snail
blue sea,
on the road.
misshapen, cracked. The cracks are the River Esperance. We're in the delta of this river on the 6th branch, the Martinez distributary.
It is clear this pebble is of enormous value to her.
Okay, that's Martinez. What's Revachol?
Revachol? Revachol is what you call a city.
What kind of city is Revachol?
Great
I'm enjoying
kind.
this.
As if it's self-explanatory, beyond patriotism, a fact.
Fact. What makes Revachol great?
History detective. They built this city to resolve history. Our part in it, at least. Our centuries.
Okay, who built this city?
The nations of the Occident, or migrant workers from Seminine and Ile Marat, depending on your creed.
When was Revachol
In the
built?
DeLorean century. 380 years ago.
And why will it resolve
They
history?
say it's where the terrible questions of our time will be answered. The tensions are highest, the fault lines deepest. By that I mean conflicts. Ideological conflicts. The stuff of men.
Isn't Kahlua an asshole baby? That's a show, right? Oh man, I think I saw that show like once when I was a kid.
We
Why
are
here?
standing on a fertile, self-sufficient island able to sustain up to 200 million people in the middle of the Insulindic Ocean, the world's connective tissue. It's where the money is.
So what isn't what we're an important part of the important place?
I think it's fair to say so.
Words.
Martinez is about
A sparkle of lights on the horizon, like evening stars above the curvature of the planet.
22 kilometers from the center of the world.
Ooh,
That
experience.
soldering iron is the bank of the world building. The bottom floors are Insiacom. Coalition government, Insulindian Mission Command.
Look to the
Silence.
sea.
She lowers her hand. The water, the light. It's as though
Real.
you're seeing it for the first time. There is no recognition, only the immensity of the sea and the cold radiating from it.
Where are we?
We are where we are. I have no truer answer to give, unfortunately.
Thought gain. Jamais vu. Derealization? I gained a derealization thought? Oh no, thoughts.
This is one thought you need to complete.
I do.
Where are you?
I need to
Was there
complete it.
something else you wanted to know? I remember something about a lowdown.
This has been informative. Thank you, ma'am. I'm sure my memory-impaired partner has many more questions to ask, and even more fundamental aspects of reality. Might I suggest not asking them all right now? Messier will be here later too, and tomorrow. Isn't that true, ma'am?
Absolutely. My commitment here is long-term.
But won't I be lazy if I don't do it all now?
Of course not. You are already diligent for getting this far, and diligent boys remember where they left off.
Indeed. I'm always at your service.
Yeah, that's all for now then.
Glad to have been of assistance. The little that I know. Anything else I can do?
I wonder why it was telling me to stop for now. What can you tell me about the strike?
Everything. Right up to, but not including, trade secrets.
Wait, but what if I want to hear about the trade secrets?
First, you'd have to repeal the Emergencies Act of Trade in Aliments. That gives me the right to silence. It's quite the octopus.
An octopus? I will slay it.
Good luck is only kept in place by the vested interests of
I can
half
slay an
the
octopus, let's
civilized
go.
world, including your own.
What the ma'am means is that the Emergencies Act and the RCM both get their authority from the coalition government.
But I am derailing us. You wanted to know about the strike.
What's your role in it?
I believe the official title is Senior Labour Negotiator. In practice,
Thanks
I'm
for
a grocery
Wikipedia
clerk.
pages. I have
I
to
relay
edit
the
them.
union's demands to Wild Pines and return with Wild Pines' counteroffer.
I have to get access to Wikipedia and have Inland Empire help me just edit everything.
And how are the talks going?
They're not. That's the problem. The union stopped all negotiations a week ago, after that awful lynching took place.
Wait, she just admitted that the lynching and the strike are connected.
She did!
Now they won't even let me into the harbour. There's a 2-meter 20 racist behemoth blocking the gates.
It's true. Oh, you mean Measurehead?
Yes, Jean-Luc Measurehead.
The strike is connected to the lynching?
Yes, I believe there is a connection. But that's a subject for later.
She's resolute in this, yet you sense that she wants to tell you. You'll have to earn her trust first.
Okay. How are the talks going before the lynching?
Let's say I was not making the kind of progress I'd hoped for when I first arrived.
Continue.
And when did you first arrive?
I arrived 3 weeks ago. Yes, in the middle of February. The bay was still partially frozen then. I prefer to do these things on site, like the RCM.
But the strike began in December.
I wasn't the original negotiator here.
Gasp.
I took over after Mr. Gaumont hit a wall with Mr. Clare, the union boss. Mr. Clare refused to speak with Gaumont despite concessions he'd granted the union in prior negotiations.
This isn't the first time the union has gone on strike.
Heavens no. There have been 2 prior strikes. Both times the union won significant concessions, including overtime pay and a medical plan. This time their demands are more, I guess you could say, aggressive.
Aggressive? What happened to this Gallman?
Mr. Clare told him to, how did he put it?
Oh boy.
Fuck off, midget. Gaumont is short of stature, you see.
Cool. Not cool. Not cool.
Keep in mind, this is a negotiator Mr. Clare has worked with before, and who was more than fair with him and the union.
What are their
There are
demands?
leaflets everywhere, and banners. What did they say again? Oh yes, every worker, a member of the board.
Every worker member of the board. Over aggressive commie posturing. I know, do you have I want to ask? I like it.
Then you might also like their other slogan. Demand democracy.
Not hard communist enough for me. That sounds cool.
Personally, I agree. It
Ooh.
lacks the pizzazzo of every worker a member of the board.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly what I mean by it, though. What's the
It's
demand?
quite simple, you see. Every time the Wild Pines group makes a decision about what? About anything really, it needs the signature of each of the 2,200
Woo!
workers in its Martinez terminal.
That's a lot.
Just so you understand, this is but one of 22 terminals owned by Wild Pines. Essentially, not only are they kings of the company, they are also kings of the 72,000 employees of Wild Pines Group.
That's pretty funny, I have to admit. The workers can't be kings. The king is king. The king is dead. Long live the workers. Goodness. That's pretty funny, I have to admit.
They're having a blast. But how can they afford it? After 4 months, my assumption was they would prefer a more practical solution.
What are you gonna do?
I'm not sure. Naturally, I assumed that was just their opening position, a hard-nosed tactic with a side of mockery. But there's been no follow-up, just the same nonsensical slogan repeated over and over again. And now, people are getting lynched, I hear. Behind the whirling in rags. A disastrous situation if there ever was one.
Excuse me, from whom did you hear about this lynching?
I first heard it from the boyar at the gates.
Boyar?
The one whose very name advertises his aversion to work. I think he said it was, "Call me mañana."
Hoy
This
mañana.
checks out.
This checks out. That's funny. The scab's the gate. Did you put him there?
The scabs? You mean the huddled masses of Jamrock, come to plead for work where the union refuses to?
Don't let her answer it herself.
Don't let her answer it herself. Hmm. No, I mean scabs.
If these workers were organized by Wild Pines or its affiliates, then it would be a company secret. I could not share it with you. Not yet, at least.
Tell me about this union boss.
Everard Clare is a man of the utmost integrity. If you can say one thing about him, it's that he always puts the interests of the workers first.
Really?
Of course not. Everard is fantastically corrupt. I imagine he has a thick, viscous goo where you and I have blood.
If you were to prick it with something sharp, you could see it oozing out. A knife, maybe? No, a rapier.
Oh yeah, there's Twitch integration for this, so you can see my build and everything. And if I hit the vote button over here, you guys can like vote on which one I should do. It doesn't automatically select it, but it tells me what everyone thinks. And then I think this one can like temporarily change my stats for something, but I haven't really dealt with that one. Sounds like you're about to take a rapier to him.
Oh heavens no. We get along just fine. Yet now that you mention it, I can't stop imagining that black treacle just dribbling down his double chin.
Is he that bad?
He is the most corrupt individual I have ever seen, and I deal with men like him for a living.
I haven't
If
tried
there
the brain
is
button
anyone
yet,
more
no?
venal, more irredeemably nepotistic, then it's his twin brother, Edgar.
I don't know how the temporary stat change thing works, so I'm just not really interacting with it. Wait, there's two of them?
Yes, Edgar looks exactly like his brother, except for that lazy eye. He also talks exactly like Everard does, and when one's term as foreman is up, the other takes over.
Interesting.
It's how they circumvent the term limits, you see, with a funny little switcheroo. While in office, they've embezzled God knows how much of their workers' dues.
Oh no. What about the union itself outside of the Brothers Clare?
The Debardeurs Union was once a perfectly normal institution. 20 years ago, anyway. It must not have been easy to establish under the Emergency Act, but they did it. I can respect that. Organised labour at its best, as they say. Then something happened in the local chapter elections. The Brothers Clare came and transformed it into a... how do you say?
The right
A mob.
expression.
The Debardeurs are a crime syndicate. Sad as it may be, I suspect we'll be forced to cooperate with them.
Refreshingly honest, officer. The company has tried appeasing in the past, but I'm afraid our concessions have only emboldened Everard and his brother. And your opinion, detective, if I may ask? I'm a curious and talkative person, you see. Would you say the Debardeurs Union is...
An effective, we'll do a vote on this one, gamers. What do you think? An effective advocate for the rights of local working men, a giant leech sucking the life out of Revachol, basically a socialist mob, or I prefer not to have an opinion on these things. What do you guys think? Let's hit the button. Let's see what everyone's saying in the chat. This one's a little divisive here. My goodness, it's a little divisive. Jeez. This one's tough. I like to go with what Kim thinks. That they become a crime syndicate. Which is unfortunate. Because the idea of the union is good, but if this specific one has turned into a crime syndicate, then that's bad. Yeah, I need basically a socialist mob, non-derogatory. You know what? I'm gonna go with what chat said. An effective advocate for the rights of local working men.
Why do you think so?
Only curiosity here. Between Everett the Human Leech and Measurehead, this union sounds like a motley crew. I'm into it. Wink. Sounds like they're all They're all Revachol. I'm all Revachol too. To hell with the rest. They're good labor men. Can't fault them for a little corruption. Just a little corruption as a treat. I like this first option. It's funny.
Well, I suppose that's one way to look at it. They're an interesting composition, albeit vile. But enough about Everard. What else can I do for you?
You said something happened in the elections?
I'm glad you asked. There was a woman, the previous forewoman of the Union. She disappeared.
Disappeared?
Yes. On the last day of the local chapter elections, her daughter phoned in and said she wasn't running anymore. Or coming to work. Ever. End of story.
This forewoman, her name?
Reaction speed. Her name?
Sadly, the company records do not even give a name. She's just forewoman.
Forewoman?
In private correspondence, Holly. I don't even know if it's a sir or given name. And I don't have access to the Union's files.
Some kind of extortion, probably.
Indeed. The company suspects foul play, but there's nothing they could do. It was a Union matter. The point of the presentation is, these kinds of things happen around the Clares. Watch out when you're dealing with him.
Thank
Oh,
you
no.
for your concern, ma'am. We'll be just fine.
That's all I need here. Let's change the
Of
topic.
course. How else can I help?
How else can you help? You seem rich. Can I have some money? I'll ask her about the tattoos.
That's the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question.
So you know something about the tattoos?
Better not tie the forestay to the backstay on this. I hope there is something else I can help you with.
She wants to answer the question. Protocol keeps her from it.
I see. You seem rich. Can I have some money?
Is what you want to say, but it isn't that easy, is it?
Thank you, Inland Empire. Thank you for helping me. Wait, why not?
Look at that lady. Take a gander. Squint your eyes, bub.
What nice fabrics.
Why, yes. Tucked away under that sturdy green raincoat, almost rustic in its simplicity, a silk shirt and matching scarf around her gentle throat, while dull orange pearls hang from her earlobes, red from the cold. Her light green eyes scan you, full of knowledge and worry, wealth and all its possibilities.
Yeah, so?
Now look at you, you misery-clad simian.
True.
Barely able to tie your own laces.
True.
Your armpits are lakes.
Yeah,
A scythe of booze precedes you.
that's a problem.
Your hair sticks to your forehead, and your underwear feels uncomfortable.
Yeah, it's all
You're
accurate.
poor. Poor as balls. You can't ask this person for money. You're too...
Poor as balls. I can't ask this person for money. I'm too ashamed. What is this feeling? I've never felt it before. I should make my own god money by now, as I should be for even considering it. This is a woman and I'm a man. I'm a goddamn working. I'm not ashamed to shake this leech for some dough. What is this feeling? I've never felt it before. Yeah, let's do this one.
Shame? You haven't really been in the presence of gentlefolk either, have you? What shame is there to be felt in front of these dock workers, cops, and hotel clerks, but to belittle yourself in these eyes of Odinir?
As I was saying, if there's any way I may be of assistance, please don't hesitate to ask.
Volition medium, say it. Can I have some money? Ah! Oh my fucking god. I am so curious what happens if I say this. Oh my god. Kim's not gonna like me if I say this, is he? Ask Chad to juice me up. Shake her down? Oh my fucking god. What is Kim a cop? I'm so curious what's gonna happen. I have to roll this. I'm so fucking curious. This is terrible.
Voila, you're doing it.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm doing it. You seem rich. Can I have some money? Can I have some money, ma'am? Help me. I'm poor. I need money to keep living. All right, first of all, I want to know what you guys think. We're doing a vote here. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here's a vote. Here's a vote. Which do you think? I have my opinion. Let me blow my nose. Right, that's what I was going. That's just fucking funny. Just like off the cuff, like, yo, you seem rich. Can I have some money?
Why, yes, I am rich. How much money do you need? Hopefully not too much. I couldn't bring all of it with me.
Yeah?
She's surprisingly nonchalant about this. Could it be that she somehow knows more about your predicament than she's letting on?
Possibly. 10,000 real. I would like 0.1 cents. I need 100 real. That's what I'm gonna say. I need 100 real.
That's a good sum. Not too small, not fantastically large.
She removes a few notes and
Yes!
hands them to you. The paper is cold and oily to the touch.
Yes!
There must be about 200 real in that zip bag, maybe a little less, plus some change at the bottom.
Uh-huh.
Whoa, whoa. Did you see how easy that was? Ask her for more. Toot toot, train to Moneytown.
Toot toot! Train to Moneytown! Toot toot! Can I have some more? Damn. No, that's good. That's good. No, I'm not gonna push my luck here.
Can you eat honor? Are you an omnivore? Give me a break.
Honorvore! Ah!
So,
Oh
I
my
hope
god.
I didn't just bribe you, officer. It may not be technically illegal under the Emergency Act, but still.
You bribed me, all right. I'm your little peon now. I'm an honorable policeman, one of the few good men in Revachol. I'm still getting my head around this whole money concept. You're just helping me out. Yeah, I'm still getting my head around this whole money concept.
You're right, ma'am, that donations are permitted under the Emergency Act, unseemly as it may be, as long as they are properly logged with the precinct.
Which he most certainly will do. Now, how else can
Totally.
I help the RCM today, besides supplementing its salaries?
I have questions about reality.
More lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything.
There we go. It went up now. Woo! It went up. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
6
Baby!
kilometers southwest in the Valley of Dogs, Junior Officer Chad Tilbrook takes aim at a rabid black dog licking its wounds in the grass.
My telepathy. My copathy. Fucking copathy.
To his left, his partner, Emil Mullins, whispers, "You heard what happened to Tequila Sunset in Martinez?" "Yes, he lost his mind,"
Tequila
Tilbrook answers,
Sunset.
fingers on the trigger. "Don't worry, Emil." He pulls it out slowly. Slowly now. He'll find it again. We always do.
What am I?
You? You're an officer of the RCM.
The Revachol Citizens Militia?
Preciso Mundo.
Precise Mundo. Good. And what is the Revachol Citizens Militia?
Nothing more nor less than the de facto law enforcement body of post-revolutionary Revachol, Detective.
Yes, we are the Revachol Citizens Militia.
You said de facto?
Yes, that means not de jure. The RCM acts in what is poetically called the twilight of international law, both at the behest of the coalition government and to its chagrin.
The fucking cop collective consciousness. Yeah, it's my copathy. My telepathy where I just I find I can pluck cop thoughts from the ether into my brain and find out what cops are doing. What do you mean?
The RCM's responsibilities are defined by the Emergency, Wayfarer and Aliments Acts, 3 pieces of legislation keeping the city in a, let's be honest, laissez-faire stasis to the benefit of foreign capital.
All 3 are good to know when we are out policing.
Oh. So I'm basically lackey capital. So I'm basically a thrall to foreign interests. So I'm basically one of the good guys. Yay, good guys! So I'm basically going to avoid the subject and ask the next question in this line of inquiry. Basically I'm a lackey of capital.
There's nothing basic about your role, Detective. It's true that the RCM keeps everything the way our seemingly permanent provisional rulers like it. Yet, on the other hand, I know these people. I deal with them daily. Let me tell you, dear, they are not fans of you.
They're not fans of Voxandra.gay? Why?
The post-revolutionary decade was a disaster for the coalition government. Revachol in the 20s was hell, especially on the west side of the river. Gang warfare, a botched privatization scheme, a nuclear pile meltdown. They called it the International Zone because no nation wanted to claim responsibility. The RCM restored peace where the coalition failed. A true blue citizens' initiative. They will never forgive you.
Gasp.
That's somewhat of an exaggeration. In reality, ours is a mutually beneficial arrangement. Ravacholians get to keep the peace in Ravachol, and the coalition doesn't have to worry about it. Anyway, sorry to intrude. Please continue.
Yes, Lieutenant. Permit me to conclude with this. Who you are, to me, is the police. The only legitimate law enforcement authority in Revachol.
Thank you, ma'am.
And if the law officials of our nation need help with the basic terms of reality, well, then I'm here to help.
Conceptualization 1. Oh my god. I'm so tempted to click on this. What is this? Spread your
A
hands.
bird? A sphenicid? A flightless bird of the polar regions?
Keep guessing.
Some sort of krill hunter? No, wait. You're an ancient ruin. A symbol of hubris and decay. Half submerged in some salty sea.
Are you saying I'm ruined?
Of course you're not, my dear. I'm just terrible at guessing games.
I meant, what is this place here?
Ah. This is the pier of Rue de Saint-Ghislain. 33A.
Oh, she's just going
where the
along with
tenants
us
have been
with all
kind enough
this.
to rent me a slot. Or 2.
Or 2.
A pre-revolutionary tenement. Old buildings are called tenements, you see. And new buildings, bâtiments. After les bâtiments nouveaux. But 33A and 33B are not nouveaux. They're old. This one used to be 8 to 10 stories tall. A real high-rise by the standards of the last century. Built to mirror the skyscrapers across the bay in the Delta. That was before the war, of course.
Who lived in
Mostly
them?
the urban middle class, I believe. This was once primo real estate, before the cannons lopped 4 or 5 stories off.
Oh dear.
Splat, splat.
Wow. How do you hear in our conversation from all the way up there?
You could be wrong, but from here it appears as if she's running the brush across her throat in a soaring motion.
Damn.
Wonderful.
What is that? Point to Cindy the
The
Skull.
girl in the old lady rags.
Yes.
Looks like a sullen and rebellious member of a teen infraculture.
Infraculture?
Yes. You and I belong to the supraculture.
Oh.
We're common, the herd. The music on the radio, the food in the chain restaurant, those are all too popular for the girl in the old lady rags.
Uh-oh.
She prefers a fantasy world, an infraculture with its own dress code and vernacular.
Uh-oh.
It is an illusion, I'm afraid. There is no refuge from the supraculture.
Uh-oh. I'm feeling a little called out right now. I understand everything. Make it more complicated somehow.
I can't. That's how simple it is.
Aw.
One may dye their hair green and wear their grandma's coat all they want. Capital has the ability to subsume all critiques into itself. Even those who would critique capital end up reinforcing it instead.
Oh no, vicious cycle.
All right.
I don't like
What
vicious
next?
cycles. Son of a bitch. Impossible. I'm gonna go for it. Wait, not yet. What times are these?
These are unimportant times, Detective. You and I were born after the dust had settled. 1,000th of a second too late.
Late for what?
For the big time.
What's the big
The
time?
revolution.
What is this revolution I
It's
keep
quite
hearing
easy.
about?
Every 100 years or so, our species gets together to decide what's next, who gets shot in the head, and who gets the mineral rights. It's a real kerfuffle.
Who got shot in the head?
Those would be the communists. Generally speaking, 40 million people got shot in the head during the World Revolution.
Ugh.
But the communists, they all got shot in the head.
All of them?
She's not gloating. It's a relieved celebration.
Yeah, rip.
Yes.
Oh, and the anarchists too.
Oh.
They shot them well. So well, one forgets they even existed.
Did the communists and the anarchists shoot back?
Did they ever? Before they got shot themselves, they shot 2 million people.
Do you have a single fact to back that up?
Sounds like they should have shot more people in the head then.
This does not represent the official RCM opinion.
Retweets. Kim leans over. Retweets are not endorsements.
Don't worry. Klaus Mazov shot 15 million people in the head. But that was all the way over in Grad.
Oh my god. Anyone else get shot in the head on the opposing side?
Oh, lots of people. Even the king got shot in the head, or thrown beneath a horse, or drowned. Accounts differ. It was unceremonious. Just as well, he wasn't actually the king. Just the king's nephew. The real king abdicated and lived out a long and productive life as a venture capitalist in Grad.
I love that king. Cowardly king.
I prefer the term risk-averse. King Guillaume was nobody's fool. He could smell a PR disaster brewing, so he got out alive, and his nephew Fricelle got shot in his place. Him and tens of thousands of his wonderfully fascist kingsmen. It was a wild time.
Who got the mineral
The
rights?
liberals got the mineral rights. And by mineral rights, I mean everything.
Okay, and by liberals, you mean...
Liberals are usually middle-class people, Detective. Or the remaining gentry. The beneficiaries of the pre-revolutionary arrangement. Some were rich enough to
Arrangement.
stay with the Constitution, with monarchy. Big mistake. Others bet on the revolution. They were called the ultras, or ultra-liberals.
Ultra
They fared
liberals.
well.
The alt libs. How did the alt libs? How did they
They
win it
didn't
all?
win so much as survive. We were the last ones standing when the war ended. Everyone else got shot in the head, remember?
If everyone got shot, who was there to
To
surrender
foreign
to?
intervention. The coalition. Those people really took the mineral rights.
You just said the liberals already took everything.
The liberals took everything that wasn't nailed to the ground. The coalition took the ground.
Damn.
The ocean, the laws, and the people.
Where are the
The
coalition?
coalition of nations. Grad, Mesk, Vesper, Messina, Oranje, and Sur-la-Clay. The armed center of the world. They landed here and ended the revolution. It was the moralist thing to do.
Was it now?
There is bitterness in her voice, tempered with understanding. She is critical, but ultimately understands the cause.
Choice fucking rules even if she sucks shit. Damn. Two wolves inside you. You love so much Nico fan art on Twitter that the new recommendation function is inserting HackKit into my feed. Whoa, is Twitter actually doing something good for you, Bunny? My goodness.
The
Moralists?
moralists believe in keeping everything exactly the way it is. They believe in mineral rights and not shooting people in the head.
I see.
At least not in the same manner and volume as the others do.
Ah.
They are the long-standing provisional rulers of Revachol now, the coalition government. This is their zone of control. They embolden the RCM with crumbs of the same law they took. Technically speaking, you are a moralist.
If always picking the option that doesn't commit to anything, then hell yes I am, and also not.
An almost endearingly moralist standpoint. It must be hard to take a moderate approach to head shooting in your line of work.
Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That was really good. I like this. When was the kerfuffle?
Turn of the century revolution? Don't answer it. It's a trick question. The revolution began in '02 on the Isla of Grad, though by the end, nearly the whole world had gotten involved.
Who started it?
It wasn't a who, but a what. A pandemic of Zarat, a particularly virulent prion disease, which the authorities in
Prion
Grad
disease?
proved unable to contain.
Oh shit.
Then Mazov came along and overthrew the government.
Man, if that happens to us, we're fucked. By the way. We know we're just fucked now. Someday, like, mad cow disease, but airborne, is gonna happen, and we're all done. I'm gonna pour more of my 7-Up over here. Mad cow was prions, wasn't it? Prions? Isn't that what that was? That shit's fucked up. That shit is fucked up. Isn't it fun knowing that if just even a slightly worse, easily transmissible disease comes out, we're all dead? Whoops! Whoops! What's up, reality?
It made people overthrow their governments.
Wow, really?
Of course not.
Yeah.
It was a highly infectious microorganism that destroyed brain tissue. The actual causes of the revolution were material. The pandemic only provided the spark.
Where did it spread from there?
From Revachol and Grad? Not far. The world managed to cauterize itself. Mazov's government was overthrown in '08, and the coalition crushed the Revachol commune 2 years later. It was the end.
The end?
The end.
There it is. What came
Why?
next?
You and I, officer. Our lives in the zone of control.
Something tells you her life and yours are not that similar. Maybe it's because she has a boat and you have that necktie? A pair of pants?
That makes sense. Our lives are very different from each other.
No doubt. But we share the same time and position on the planet's crust. That counts for more than you think.
What is the zone of control?
A city-state divided into free market zones under the everlasting interregnum of the Coalition of Nations. And you, of course, the citizens' militia.
The clatter of typewriter keys fills the main hall.
Oh no, my
of the
cop sense.
Reappropriated silk mill. Precinct 41. Chad Tilbrook presses enter. Outside, Officer Elfboy Williams slams the door of an armored motor carriage.
The zone of control is the third incarnation of Revachol. after the failure of the suzerain and the commune.
What happened to the rest of the world?
Modernity. They developed the marvels of the inter-estuary communication. Telematic milieus, radiation, coloured plastics. Meanwhile, in Revachol West, the aftermath continues for the 5th decade.
It's been like this for how long exactly?
43 years. Hard to fathom, I know.
What have we been doing all the
The
time?
20s saw a decade of urban war, west of the river levelled, offshore platforms in flames. Still, it's regarded as an improvement on what came before. 08 to 19 was simply hell.
And after
The
that?
30s, things settled down in the 30s. Revachol East transformed itself into the world's largest tax haven,
Cool.
with the international community's blessing. For the first time in a long
Hashtag
time,
blessed.
it seemed like things were going somewhere.
Were they?
No. It was a market mirage fueled by cocaine and quantitative easing. The 40s dispelled it like a cold splash, an Isla-wide hangover, you might say. And here we are. Welcome to reality, baby.
Oh no! But do I want to be in reality?
From the looks of it, the 50s haven't been much better for the zone of control. You can see it in her eyes. Days slipping away.
You don't seem to be thrilled.
I've no right to be dissatisfied. This shirt is Barbara Muscova, this raincoat is impervious to rain and is guaranteed for 100 years. My daughters will wear it. No, it's just... We could have had so much more. Every one of us. If only we played it right.
What would you have done differently?
Good question. What would you have done differently?
No, her first.
No, her first. I just made that. I asked you, who are you in all this?
And I asked you, philosopher detective of the Citizens Militia.
I would have killed more. I would have sought a medical solution.
So a quarter of humanity simply lost their minds. And how would you stop a prion, a complex folding protein, unlife, with a technology 50 years ago?
With some hygiene, modest social care, and perhaps a little research program. Thoughts and prayers. That's how I'm gonna solve it. Let's fucking go. Liquidate the rabid, prion-infested dogs who want to kill everyone with cleansing artillery fire. Oh no. With privatized healthcare and a worth ethic that does not turn your brain into sponge tissue. Okay, maybe it's impossible. These options suck. I'm gonna say the first.
Good hygiene. Really. A very moderate solution to an extreme problem. It's those sort of half measures that doomed the authorities in Grad. When they failed to step up, Marzov and his party stepped in. In this particular case, maybe a more robust state response might have been appropriate.
Opinions expressed here do not reflect the official position of the RCM.
Oh my god.
And
Retweets
what is
are not
your
endorsements.
official position, Lieutenant?
My position, ma'am? My parents got ripped to shreds in the revolution. I would have gone the same way. I was saved by being 2 years old. That's my position. The abattoir.
Gasp.
Understandable.
That's enough about the times.
They are what they are. Who knows? An afterbloom may yet come. Anyway, enough sentimentality. Is there anything else you want to know?
Alright, I'm gonna hit this button over here and I'm gonna see what this does. Everyone get your interface ready. I'm gonna see what this button does. You guys ready? Are you all ready? Here we go. I'm pressing it. I'm pushing the button. I don't know what it did. I don't know what this button did. I don't know what's happening right now. What happened? Did something happen? Nothing. Oh, my conceptualization went up by 1. It's still 3%. Ah, let's go! Baby!
Strange coldness comes over you as you look at the world. The waves sway the sloop slowly. That's all.
Look, it was a 20 and our total was 5. We were almost there. Rolled a 1 and a 2.
It's on the tip of your tongue, a doubt of sorts, already in your head. But it's not fully formed yet. You have to wait and return to this later, once the jamais vu thought is complete.
Oh.
Glad to have been of assistance. Of course, Detective. Take...
We'll talk to you more later. What's this?
Hey, psst.
Rhetoric! Who, me?
Yes, you. Word on the street is you're ready to start building communism again.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How come there's word on the street?
You keep saying things like, down with the bourgeoisie.
Bourgeoisie.
Eat the rich. Sodomize the landowners. Impale all people who have more than 25 real in their pocket.
Shit, I have 103.
Literally murder all human beings, regardless of their political beliefs. That kind of stuff.
I don't know about literally all human beings. I've said some mildly left-wing things, but I don't know about those. Chat, what do you guys think? Let's hit the button. Chat, what do you guys think? Oh, it won't let me. It won't let me for this one. I mean, I said some. I don't think. No. I didn't say all those things. Alright, that sounds like me.
Funky style. Very funky.
Funky Kong.
So tell me, do you have any questions before we fire up the big communism builder? Or do we get right down to it?
Wait, first, what's this communism even about?
Failure. It's about failure.
Failure?
Yes, abject failure. Total, irreversible defeat on all fronts. Absolutely vanquished, beaten, curb-stomped and pissed on. Until you came along. You will reverse the fortune of the workers of the world.
Me? Is that why I'm the superstar cop?
You alone, against every living thing.
Ooh.
Against every human alive.
Yo!
800 trillion real in the hands of an impossibly well-organized ruling class.
Wait a second.
Towering city blocks of bankmen who have the ears of prime ministers. Million-headed armies of nations and the love of your own mother.
Of my own mother?
You against the atom, the charm and the spin. Where the whole world failed. Matter failed to bend to human will. Human will fail to get out of bed and tie its laces.
Seriously?
You alone, single-handedly, will rebuild the dreams of the working class. You are the last communist.
The last communist!
Now get to work, comrade.
The last communist! Alright, I'm gonna opt in. This sounds fucking funny. Let's go.
Oh yeah, get the firing squads and the animal wagons ready.
Wait, what? Firing squads? You didn't say anything about those.
Too late to back out now.
Oh no!
You can't make an omelette without breaking a few million eggs.
Roll up your sleeves further and breathe in the pristine air. Well, I have some interesting thoughts in my head right now. The mother of all omelets. Well, you know, I can't, you know, be shooting immediately. Gotta work on getting there, right? Derealization. Revachol Special Administration. Macalio, the name after name, and none of them is familiar. They seem real, but something is wrong. You feel like a kid looking at stickers in the fridge. Trouvant, the Apricot Company, World Games 34. You can almost see your hand reaching out for them. Scratch at the corner, see if they peel loose. This feels like the most important of all the thoughts, the one you truly must complete. I need to think about this. What was this one? Oh, I like this one. This one isn't actually helping me very much. Because it's raising the caps, but I'm not really going into them very hard. We have a level up point. What's this one? -2 to visual calculus. People think communism was some crazy idea that had its comeuppance 40 years ago. A fever that shook the world, never to turn again. They were right, until he woke up today. A spiritual corpse responsive only to the call of Commodore Red, prostitutes, and Krasmazov. For him, communism is still a thing. He will single-handedly raise the commune of O2 from his oceanic trench, where it has been resting, covered in ghosts and seaweed. He is the big communism builder. Come, witness his attempt to rebuild communism in the year 51. I just completely forgot that. I'm not a superstar anymore. I forgot about it. I'm gonna internalize this. Oh, did it just use a skill point to forget it? Oh, I should have just used one to unlock one. Oh, I didn't know that. I would have just kept it and unlocked a new one. Aww. I didn't realize. Well, that fucking sucks that I just did that. Eh. What a waste. I didn't realize. That blows. How rare are skill points in this game? Well, it's probably nighttime. I should see about cleaning myself. And okay, so I get a ton of skill points? Okay. I wanted to keep the superstar thing, though. I thought I could just get it back later or something. Eh. I want to sing karaoke! Is there a bottle to pick up there?
Can I help you?
gonna take care of this. So about the money I owe.
Yes, have you got it?
I have your money.
Well,
I'm not sorry. Here it is. But I'm not gonna be a dick. Here it is.
great. Thank you, officer. That's all I wanted. Payment for services rendered. If you continue to stay here, I just ask that you please pay your nightly bill in advance starting tomorrow.
He's not sorry about his behavior for your sake. Now that you have money, he really wants to make sure you're not angry with him.
I'll unlock the electronic lock to your room. All the doors lock automatically at 9 p.m.
Oh.
Please pay for each night in advance starting tomorrow. 20 real per night.
I'll take
20?
a room here too.
Of course. Always happy to have officers from the RCM as guests.
Yeah.
Anything else I can do for you?
I saw another thing.
Another thing. Great. I love... Yes?
Just kidding. I lied. Man, I gotta make 20 bucks every day. What the hell? At least I got a new skill point. Alright, do I want to learn communism yet? Or do I want to first bump some stats up here? Nothing is expensive. I want to make I'm going to go a little bit higher in this. I want to make sure I always clear those.
This is the door to the room you redecorated.
Good night, Lieutenant.
Just a moment. We should talk about our progress on the investigation. Let's go out to the balcony.
No, I don't want any. Why would you ask me that? Do you not see no spoilers, no backseating on the stream, and me saying I don't want any help? I don't want to know. Fuck that. Fuck that.
The air outside is brisk. The lieutenant is silent for a moment. He listens to the traffic hum. Then,
Whoop! Game.
Now then, we should talk about the investigation. But I also feel you're a bit hazy on the RCM. Our role here, our rights, our jurisdiction, basically.
I didn't know you smoked, Kim.
I have a cigarette every night when I go over my notes. It's something of a ritual.
oh man, he looks so devastatingly cool with that cigarette.
He does look cool with it. I think I might want to pick up smoking. I'll just say, how did you get so cool, Kim?
You mean this? This isn't cool. It's an unnecessary trial of will and unhealthy.
Keeping the habit within the parameters he's given himself takes a lot of focus. It would be easier to simply quit.
Would it?
Yet, were he to quit, he would lose the cool factor.
That's true.
This man relishes his cool quite a bit below it all.
That's true. All right, I don't want to pick it up to the
It's
deep.
been a long and eventful day.
How do you think today went?
Well, we inspected the victim's body, so that's good. It was not easily approachable in that state, but we did it.
That was pretty
Our
good
inspection
content.
could have been more thorough, as it always can. But we have some leads we can follow up on.
What do you mean more thorough? I got
Then
a
you
bullet
shot the
out of his
body
head.
down, which was quite the shot.
Can't wait to shoot more shit. I was inspired by your confidence in me, Kim.
I admit I wasn't sure whether I should give you the gun, but I'm glad I did. Your shot enabled us to perform a field autopsy on the victim. We found some things we can really work with. Moreover, you found that the hanged man wasn't just hanged, he was also shot. That was some excellent detective work.
Hell yeah. I'm a
And
genius
you managed to
detective.
locate and pull out the bullet, so we can get ballistics, make off the gun. All this is invaluable.
Yeah, I'm a professional.
The rest is up to the boys in processing. Maybe they will surprise us by doing their job for once, but I wouldn't count on it. There's still work to be done at the crime scene, however. We mustn't forget that. Now for the interviews.
Unlike most cops, I understand how important communication is in our lines of work. I'm gonna say that.
I'm glad we can agree on that, at least. We weren't able to find the union leader, Everard Clare, much less interview him. So that's on the to-do list for tomorrow. We talked to Joyce Messier, but didn't get any information from her. I have a feeling Joyce knows how dangerous the situation really is. We have to get her to talk to us.
We do, it's true.
Above all, though, today was exhausting. What's with all the running? You run a lot. Is that a standard Precinct 41 practice?
I did run a lot, didn't I? I want to raise money for charity. I like to waste time and move fast. I don't know why I do the things I do, Lieutenant Kitsuragi. I don't
It's
fucking
impressive,
know.
especially for a man your age. And in those hills. Nice shoes, by the way. I like the green. Goes with the orange.
Green goes with the orange. Looks at your snakeskin shoes and smiles suddenly. What are our powers exactly?
They're quite limited, actually. The power officers of the Revachol Citizens Militia exercise most frequently is imposing fines of up to 1,000 real for offenses, in accordance with an interdepartmental schedule.
1,000, why not
the
more?
RCM's primary role is to ensure safety.
Wait a
We're not
second.
really supposed to play any part in the economic structure. of
I can
Revachol.
issue fines?
Yes, although indirectly, as citizens can always request records from their local station. Officers of the RCM have been known to take bribes of less than the prescribed fine amount. It undermines trust in the RCM. We can
What
arrest
else?
people, of course, but rather than bringing someone in directly, it's preferable to serve a station cold sleep. It prevents confusion and overcrowding.
How can you be sure the arrestee will show up?
You can't. Those who don't show up become fugitives, though, and have fewer legal rights when they are eventually caught. It's about power projection. Thus far, they seem to mostly show up.
And if someone resists?
As you may have gathered from the fact that we are expected to carry a record of our kills, like the one in your watermarks, we are permitted to use whatever force is necessary, and strongly admonished not to abuse that power.
So if I kill someone while on
You have to
duty...
supply compelling evidence for why it was necessary to use lethal force. In these cases, your partner is usually your witness.
Oh wow, this really is a fictional video game.
Not a good position to be in, by the way. Internal Affairs handles these cases thoroughly, by cross-examining you for inconsistencies. It is hard to cover for anyone, which is for the best.
What happens to the people we
We don't
convict?
convict. We arrest and send them to coalition government courts in Couron and La Delta. The prosecution works off our testimonies and records, which is why it's paramount to keep them.
And it's the coalition government that makes all these rules?
And the moral intern, more broadly, but yes.
Moral intern, what is it?
The Moralist International are the world's largest political organization. You know who they are. They have been running this place after the revolution failed.
If I didn't know, though, let's just pretend. How would you describe them?
They're a union of center-left and center-right parties across the Real Belt. Our coalition government is just one of its many projects. They also run the ICP, EPIS, most intergovernmental organizations in the world.
What's their symbol?
Interesting question. It's a blue forget-me-not. Their motto is love, compassion, self-discipline. I think you can gauge what they want you to think of them from that.
Something ominous.
Ominous, yeah.
Something like the dark blue, serious color of the early night sky above.
True, true. What do they believe in?
What do they believe in? They are Dolorians. They believe they continue the humanist project set forth by Her Innocence Dolores Day 4 centuries ago.
Nani?
Others say they are just technocrats.
Who's Dolores
A
Day?
historic figure? The author of the modern age? You will have to look elsewhere for opinions. The subject of humanism is too abstract for me.
What do you think of them?
The moral intern are a fact. I try not to have opinions on facts until they change. And it doesn't look like that's about to happen.
It is more than that. There's some kind of affection in him.
Like the moral intern.
Yes, I did, when I was younger. In my 20s, I considered myself a moralist. A blue forget-me-not, a piece of the sky. They're not all that bad, but the years
Are
have
they
changed
now?
that. I don't know what I believe in now. No, I believe in the RCM. That's enough for me.
What if you started listening to a necktie? I have an opinion on the more. I have an opinion. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Things are bad out there. We need them here, giving us the right to police Revachol. They've done an awful job here. Have you seen this place? This isn't humanism. We are stooges of the world's biggest bourgeois organization, protecting bourgeois rights. Mutter silently. Immigrants, liberal kibbutz, fucking men are turning into women. Men are turning into women. Oh my fucking god. A tragedy. Yeah, they're turning the fucking frogs gay. Let's say 3.
No, we are stooges of the world's biggest bourgeois organization, protecting the people of Revachol. That's the hand we were dealt. Without the MI, we would be common vigilantes.
Vigilantes is okay with me. It sounds bad. Maybe we should make our own law. Yeah, maybe we should make our own law.
Spoken like a revolutionary, not a cop. But hypothetical aside, in Martinez we already are vigilantes. At least the Union thinks so. I expect our job here to prove quite challenging.
Say nothing, just look into the night.
The dying lights of the city shimmer below. Slowly, like luminous clouds, they pass on his lenses. The lieutenant looks at his slim cigarette, contemplating the next drag. This soldier is the highlight of the day for me, he thinks. This little stick right here.
Honey?
They really don't like us here. And the mouth on that kid, Kuno. It's different inland, in Jamrock and the GRIH.
Why are they like this?
It's our fault for leaving this place to the dogs, to the Union, to the company, not daring to come here more often. It's like I told you, this place is an orphan, fallen between the cracks.
And Jamrock and the GRH?
We run this city. West of the river is RCM land. It's incredibly hard. Human beings are... But we are in control, and it's worth it. The organization works, our systems work. If they didn't, the city would disintegrate.
Night. Captain Bartholomew Price steps into the yard. A piebald horse waits by the motor carriage, chewing oats out of an oat bag. Seagulls fly overhead. The sky is black. Captain Price wears a black suit and a standard patrol coat as he mounts the horse to head home. Rows of houses on either side, hunching over the sidewalks, and Precinct 41 with its dome roof growing distant. Around him, the streets are silent. A kid on the corner waves at the captain as he takes the turn on Petition and Main. The horse neighs. The captain nods back. Thanks, kid, he thinks. He's grateful.
It's so weird. The fucking cop telepathy over here is so weird. Like, it's interesting, but like, I do not know what to make of it.
Me too. But I wouldn't count on any drastic changes in our lifetimes.
He is very tired, but the dark circles under his eyes make him look younger, not older.
Thank you for this.
Yeah, it's getting very cold now. Let's go.
Let's go. Revachol is pronounced Revachol. See you in the morning. All right, what can we do to fix this situation?
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it,
I don't
Your
even want to
face
try.
adorned with the expression.
Can I finally bathe?
This is not the cleanest bathtub in the world, but it's cleaner than you are right now.
That's true.
Ah, that soap scum smell. It smells like life, at least compared to you.
I want to live forever with the corpse smell. I'm running myself a bath.
The bathtub slowly fills with water. The water beckons.
Submerge.
The water is only lukewarm, but still comforting, like amniotic fluid. A few beer cans are bobbing up and down along your flanks, like sad duckies. You feel nice and lonely, and so tired.
I'll take the beer cans out.
Now you are alone with your thoughts in the tub.
Good.
But it's easier than being alone with your thoughts outside the tub.
I want to imagine something.
You see the corpse. You can still smell the cadaver on you.
Ugh.
It's going to take more than one bath to get rid of that stench.
Linger.
Your fingers grow pale and are covered with
Nice.
tiny whirls as the water cools.
Hell yeah, I got healed. Let's go.
The waterline recedes as you stand. You are cold now. Your clothes stick to your still moist skin.
I didn't have a towel to dry off. Oh my god. I didn't have a towel to dry off.
The fan stands still.
I'm not going to pull on that light bulb. I know better.
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting, but it...
Hold on. I'm going to pick up my bottles. Gonna do all this. Cleaning my room up. Look at this. Look at this, gamers. Look at this. Get that one. That might be it. Oh, nope. Exactly. There's gonna be money later. Okay. Now I'll get in bed.
The bed is cold and... The sheets feel at once coarse and clammy against your skin. The bed sags beneath your weight as you stretch out and finally close your eyes. And then sleep doesn't come.
What? No! Son of a bitch.
And then sleep doesn't come.
But I want to sleep.
Obviously, you're in bed with your eyes closed, but it's not happening.
Why?
Maybe it's the bed's fault.
Check the pillow.
Its synthetic filling has separated into hard lumps. The pillowcase smells oddly. Smells of alcohol and sweat and grease.
Disgusting. Check the blanket.
It barely covers your toes, stretching over your soft belly. This is your body here, intimate and warm, breathing, a bit tense in the muscles. Relax.
Okay.
Under your thrumming eyelids, you see a dizzying array of colors. You won't get off this carousel quite so easily.
Oh no, I have Inland Empire IRL. Roll over to the other side.
It's a little better. Colors, scenes, and half-formed phrases still litter your mind. Part of you is still trying to solve the case, isn't it?
Killed him. Ooh.
Something to do with, what was it that the lieutenant said? Union? And it's gone again. Your thoughts lost between the slowing brain waves.
No thoughts now. Head empty,
Your
fall
breathing
asleep.
steadies. A great silence washes over you until your eyelids twitch in your sleep and images start forming.
No thoughts, head empty, let's go. Ooh, sleep segment? Look at the pools of Dream World. It's me hanging up.
Do you remember
Dream
the scent
metaphor.
of your childhood?
I was born in a hospital where people usually go to die.
You're not kidding anyone, Harry. You don't remember shit. Tell me, do you remember your wife's hand on your face?
Tell me what this is. I left.
Oh no, Funky baby, you stayed. It was the rest of it that left.
Oh.
Or you just stood there, with one hand on the bottle and the other on your dick, watching it go. Tell me, where are your friends? Human beings have friends, Harry boy. Where the hell are yours?
I can get it all back.
No, it's gone.
Oh.
3 times gone and never coming back. You failed. You failed me. You failed Elysium.
I can come back from this.
You're not coming back from shit. Thrashing around in that high conductivity state of yours. Bumping into things and acting like a clown. Who are you kidding?
I've talked to you before.
No, Harry. You were just talking to yourself.
Like the disco ball?
That's all you ever do. Even in your dreams. And the act is wearing thin. The spots of the disco ball fade around you. You'll be back in those cold snakeskins in no time. Sweating up the bed. Stinky boy.
Oh no, Stinky Boy. What's Elysium?
Everything.
Everything.
The pale
The
and
pail!
useless.
There's the pail again.
On the surface. The outer magnetosphere.
Magneto.
Burning furious truth.
Ex-chicken.
8,000 years of written history. You really dropped the ball, Harry. 4.6 billion people. And you failed every single one of them. You really fucked up.
Trying to solve this case.
You're trying to what? I can't hear you. This is just a word dream now. Jumbled up garbage. The pictures are gone. The bed rises to meet you. A thin, sleep-like state. More glass than velvet, grinding in your head. So something is wrong. Sleep shouldn't be this bad, this dry, this unnourishing. There's something wrong with your thoughts. Some kind of new type of hangover.
There's another type of hangover?
Oh yes, party boy, and it's worse than the one before. Just think of the shit you saw. Here it comes too. So soon already. A silent alarm goes off in your head like clockwork. Barely let you sleep at all. Time to get those clothes on, Harry.
Oh no.
Time to go to work in the shit factory.
I don't like this song. This song sucks. Low in morale. Put points into volition. Yay, my morale healed. I like how I went to sleep with my gloves and hat on.
Good going,
Uh-oh.
buddy.
What do you mean good going? What the hell was that?
Oh, just a dream. You have ones like that all the time. You feel even worse this morning than you did last night.
The hell's going on with me?
You mean, why are you so tired? Too tired and down to even think? It is worrying, isn't it? You can't be a detective like this. Detectives need to be able to think.
No, that's not it. Really, I feel super good. Why is this happening?
It's just that your heart has finally pumped all the speed out of your system, Buster. Time to get some more.
No, I don't want more.
Don't do that. Stay strong.
Yeah,
The
let's go,
hangover will
Volition.
wear off. You don't need to keep doing this to yourself.
Yeah, you're right, Volition. Absolutely. Wait, what is speed?
Speed is a potent central nervous system stimulant. It kept you propped up all day yesterday, despite your debilitating hangover. How else did you think you even got up from this floor?
Oh, that makes sense.
You got up from this floor because of a holy vow you made 16 years ago with me. To wake up exactly 7:30 every morning until the day you die. Don't be silly. There was no vow.
I love this so
You
much.
were high on speed. That was the only reason you got up. You can't detect without it. It's that simple.
No, I'm not looking for speed. I'm
Are
good.
you sure?
I'm good.
Ready to live as this pathetic shell of yourself for days?
Uh-huh.
Basically, a week.
Uh-huh.
Let's be honest. 2 weeks. Maybe 3.
Uh-huh.
You won't make it.
No,
Half the
I can do
town
it.
will be dead by then. You will be fired.
That's a lie. I can do this without the speed. Half the town won't be dead.
Suit yourself, slow, sad shell man. See how you do without your spark.
Spark. Like a spark in the dark. Man. 20 real a night. Shit. How am I gonna handle that? Why does it keep saying name unknown? I know my name. I know my name now. Alright, gamers. I have to run to the bathroom. So I will be right back. We're gonna take a little bit of a break here. Piss gang time. Go check up on Kingston. Now I'll be right back, gamers. Excuse me. Okay, I'm back. Gamers. Hi, where were we? I woke up. We were gaming and I woke up. Let's see here. Let's head out of the room. I'm just carrying this bag around. Look out here. Okay. Looks like we slept about 8 hours. Oh, it's just me trying to open the door. Never mind. I thought I would knock on the door or something. Oh. What's going on here? Oh, I see. Good morning.
Morning. I've got some good news. I took care of the body. The thought of him decomposing in my MC wouldn't let me sleep.
Good, thanks.
I'm just glad he's gone. We have other matters to attend to. The Union master finally turned up, and they look rowdy. We need to talk to them.
What do you mean rowdy?
I mean ungovernable. Martinez isn't exactly enthusiastic about the RCM being here. They prefer to be policed by the Union. These men here, men who drink beer for breakfast, there's talk of an
What's
armed
wrong
wing
with
of
that?
the Union called the Hardy Boys, who are responsible for state policing. I think it's them.
At least the men Gar told us
I
about
completely
yesterday?
forgot. Sorry, I had a rough night's sleep. It's them by the looks of it. Loud and nasty, just like the manager said. One loose thread less to worry about, and one big problem to replace it.
I got a skill point. Why do we need to talk to them?
Everything points to the Dock Workers Union. The belt used for hanging him, the circumstances in Martinez.
Oh my god, the Hardy
preliminary information,
I remember the Hardy Boys in wrestling.
which may, of course, all be wrong. But we still need to talk to them, and it won't be easy.
There's so many of them. Maybe we should call in
That would
reinforcements.
just escalate tensions. No captain would sign off on it. Solving one murder isn't worth a conflict between the RCM and the Debarders Union. In fact, even the death of 2 detectives might not warrant an all-out war. So let's keep a cool head, okay?
Let's
One
roll.
more thing before we do. We don't
Oh.
have to talk to them immediately. We can walk right past them, continue with our business.
Good. A power move. Purposefully concentrate on something else first.
Power move.
Yeah, streetwise. Zoom right past. Do it on your own terms.
They're in no
Yeah, my
hurry
own
to leave.
terms.
They think they own the place. Anyway, I leave that choice to you.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna
Whatever
do.
you decide is fine.
We're,
by
we're
me.
gonna walk by like we're really fucking cool. Hey, what's up?
Just a moment.
She's agitated, judging from the way she keeps pulling at the frayed edge of her blanket.
And there's no public phones nearby?
The closest phone booth is down the coast. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am.
It's fine, I understand. Thank you anyway. I'm glad to see you again, dear.
The
Uh-oh.
lady is distressed. Perhaps something more upbeat might cheer her up.
Yeah, let's be more upbeat. Howdy, Lena. What's kicking?
Please don't trouble yourself about me, sweetie. I was just hoping to make a call, but the Whirling's
I love
phone
being
line
upbeat.
isn't working.
A faint smile tells you she appreciates the effort, but at the moment her mind is on more serious matters.
The
Hmm.
union office probably has a phone, but I can't really get there. Or to the phone booth down the coast. And Gary's phone is dead too.
What's wrong with the phone line?
The manager was vague about it.
Why would he be vague about phone problems? This is something to look into later. Ask God, maybe.
I should ask about it. What do you need the phone
to
for?
let the young woman who's house sitting for us know that we may be delayed. Morel, my husband, and our friend Gary were supposed to get back by Monday night, but they're still missing, and I haven't heard from them.
Prototype. I didn't even register that. We asked the paraplegic lady, hey, what's kicking?
I was also hoping she'd heard
Oh,
from
no.
Morel.
Not me. Has your husband gone missing before?
That's just it. This isn't like him at all. He always plans his expeditions so carefully. But you have more important things to worry about.
What is this
Just
expedition?
some field work, sweetie. Morel is a highly trained scientist. He and
Ooh.
his assistant Gary are studying an extremely rare species of insect.
Rare
But
insect.
they should have returned by now. They were just going down the coast across the water lock to set a few traps. He said they'd be back on Monday. What could be keeping them?
Wait, who's this Gary
Oh,
person?
sweetie, it's nothing like that. Gary's as loyal as they come. I trust him with my husband's life any day.
Are they in a rough neighborhood?
There's a nameless old fishing village nearby, but we've never had any trouble there before. There is a lot of crime around here, isn't there?
I can't say it's the best part of town, but I wouldn't worry too much about a pair of grown men traveling together.
The lieutenant doesn't want to agitate the woman. Do it. Find her husband. This will surely lead to a cryptozoological mystery with that extremely rare insect.
I got taken aback by like, Lieutenant doesn't want to agitate the woman. Do it. Do it. Agitate her. That's how I originally. That's what it sounded like for a second. I was like, what? It's like, oh no, find the husband. Okay. Hello. This sounds like police
fun.
work. I'll help
Are
find
you
him.
sure we have time to go chasing after bug hunters just now?
Yeah.
I did suggest we play it cool, but
I have a premonition that this missing scientist is connected to our main case. It's just a little side thing. We'll do it down the line.
if you say so.
It's just a little side thing. It's fine. It's just a little side thing. It's
You
okay.
officers, truly, I'll be right here if you come across any sign of Morel.
Some kind of
Oh,
scientist?
Yes. A zoologist. A cryptozoologist, to be more precise.
It's a
Cryptozoology.
pseudoscience that attempts to legitimize research into mythological beasts and urban legends.
That sounds awesome!
That's one opinion, yes. And people are entitled to their opinions.
She's used to playing off such insults casually, but they still affect her.
I know, because
My
it's so
apologies,
cool.
ma'am. I did not mean to undermine your hobby.
It's not a hobby, dear. It's a subfield of zoology, one specializing in
Exactly.
animal species that are so exceedingly rare.
Exactly. We're gonna find a dragon.
Or even fictitious.
We're gonna find a fucking dragon. It's gonna fucking
Searching
rule.
for such species called cryptids.
Cryptids!
Is difficult and often thankless. And frankly, many scientists are too lazy to do it. Universities these days are rarely interested in supporting real research.
I want to find cryptids. Let's go. Cryptids.
She's completely internalized her husband's struggles. They are her own.
Oh, convince her to tell me about some cool cryptids. Tell me more about Morel. Looks, character, your
Oh, dear.
relationship.
I'm not sure where to begin.
What does your husband look like?
Well, his expression is slightly grumpy, but his eyes are always bright and curious, like a small boy's. And his palms are quite coarse from all the field work, but he's quite gentle.
It's always a challenge to describe the person you know best in the world.
It's true. Let's try again. If I was trying to meet him on the street, what would I look for?
Oh, well, he's a bit shorter than you, but with a
Cryptid cup.
larger frame. And he has longish white hair, usually a bit uncombed. You might say wild, even.
Wild
The
hair.
lieutenant pulls out his notebook and begins jotting down the woman's description.
One other thing, he'll likely
Let's
have
go,
all
Kim.
kinds of field gear on him, even if he's not out in the reeds, just in case.
Just in case. How long you been married?
We'll be celebrating our 16th anniversary this autumn.
Ooh.
Not the most numerically satisfying anniversary, but I like the less obvious milestones even more somehow.
How'd the two of you meet?
Via dating agency, I'm ashamed to say.
Oh, whatever.
I was looking to get back into the scene after recovering from my accident. And he just divorced. We hit it off, and, well, here we are.
She's skipping over some important parts. Perhaps you'll find out more later.
Maybe. I think I have all the information I need.
I hope I've been useful.
Tell me more about this rare insect your husband's looking for.
Oh, sweetie, it's fascinating.
Yeah.
But I shouldn't bore you with entomological minutiae.
No,
The
tell me.
lieutenant gives you a sideways glance.
I want to hear about the insect.
Well, it's a phasmid, technically, but
But
Oh, yeah. Here comes the interesting.
yeah, let's go.
where other phasmids imitate sticks or leaves, this one's a living reed. It disguises itself among the reeds here on the Insulindian coast.
Ooh.
Hence its name, the Insulindian phasmid. Perhaps you'll end up co-discovering the phasmid with us officers.
I knew
Maybe.
it. We're gonna be chasing made-up insects with cryptozoologists.
Hell yeah. Wait, no, we're not. They're not
It's
made
not
up.
made up, officer. I can assure you.
I can find them.
It's
I'll find it.
simply elusive, so much so that most establishment zoologists doubt it exists at all.
What makes you think the phasmids around
Well,
here?
some teenagers making out in the reeds
Hello.
saw one. They didn't know what it was, of course, but there was a brief article in a local newspaper about their encounter with a ghost insect.
Ghost insect.
It looks like the reeds. Gary sent us the clipping. Of course, most phasmid sightings turn out to be false alarms, but their description matched the Insulindian phasmid perfectly. They
Perfectly.
didn't even know what they were looking at.
That's good enough for me.
Enthusiasm has wiped the worry from her face. Her eyes sparkle behind her glasses.
You seem really excited about this
I
cryptid.
suppose I have something of a personal connection to the Insulindian phasmid. All scientists have their little hobby horses.
Does it have cool powers?
Yes, it can blend in almost perfectly among the reeds. It's how it stayed hidden all these years, centuries even.
Ooh. Is it dangerous?
Not at all. Why else would it hide itself so carefully?
Is it valuable?
Oh, I doubt it. No one gets into cryptozoology for the money, sweetie.
Okay, what's so special about the stick bug then?
Oh dear. I'm afraid I'm not explaining this very well. It is very special. Morel can explain it all much better. I wish you could hear him describe it. Then you'd understand, I'm sure.
All right, no bonuses, but let's go. Maybe you could convince her to tell you about some cool cryptids. Yes!
Sometimes the most charming thing you can do is be reasonable in your requests.
Tell me about one. Just one more interesting cryptid. The Insulinian plasma is great.
I suppose you could use a break and I could use a distraction.
One cryptid, like you said. One. This can't turn into some kind of cryptid extravaganza. We have things to do.
Cryptid extravaganza. I like the sound of cryptid extravaganza.
And I don't. Just one.
Oh,
Or
fine.
he'll be disappointed in you.
I don't want to be I don't want
Ooh.
that.
Tough choice there.
It's tough. All right, what's the most dangerous cryptid?
The gnome of Jeroma.
Doesn't sound too bad.
Oh, it is. None of its victims survived.
None.
Grieving relatives never even found their bodies because the gnome's venom dissolved organic tissue.
What did it look like?
It was reportedly a small creature with webbed fingers and a protruding forehead and a gangly little thing. Quite scary to look at. A couple of campers found it when it was already dying. They heard an odd wailing in the woods and followed the sound. They were scared and wrapped it in tarpaulin to suffocate it. It still took the gnome of Jeroma an entire day to die.
Holy shit.
If the body of the creature was found, why aren't there detailed illustrations of it in science textbooks, confirming the existence of this very little species?
Alright, Kim brings up a good point.
Alas, the first scientist who got his hands on the creature's corpse put it in a jar of formaldehyde, thinking that would detoxify the gnome's venom.
Oh, that makes sense.
Instead, all the venom leaked out of the creature's teeth and into the surrounding liquid, dissolving the creature itself.
I hate it when that
A poetic
happens.
end, perhaps, but a real loss for science.
Okay, alright, listen to Kim.
Of course, dear.
Just one cryptid, right? One cryptid. Yo, why ain't your phone working?
Can I help you? Another thing. Great. I love those.
I saw a sign that says I can't go in the kitchen. Why can't I go in the kitchen?
What are you, a cook now? That's none of your business.
Maybe I am a cook.
You're not. You're a menace. Fine, okay. The kitchen is closed until 1 p.m. because the real cook is working. You can snoop around after that, if you must.
Is the phone line dead?
Yes, and the phone company is taking its sweet time sending someone to fix it. Losers.
That's pretty strange.
It's not strange, it's inconvenient.
Is it true there was foul play?
Who told you that?
I would never disclose my sources.
Fine, yeah. It looked like someone had messed with the wiring. It was shortly after the hanging, but I don't know if it's at all related. Plenty of arseholes around here who aren't murderers.
Yeah.
If you do find out who cut the line, though, let me know, so I can forward them the repair bill. Yes?
Alright. Yes, you were told to keep a low profile. I'm too cool. I'm walking by it. Power move. I just made a power move. I just made a power move by walking by them. That was a power move. Did you guys see my power move? That was a power move. I'm powerful. And I move. By the way. Alright. I'll have you know. Thank you for understanding. You want some more reaction speed? Let's go. I like having reaction speed. They call me the reactor. 'Cause I react fast and I go nuclear. Find booze and drink it is a I don't want to find booze and drink it. Where's the rest of the armor? Cryptozoologist? Cross the canal. I'm trying to track down my gun. Nobody works harder. It's just so hard sometimes.
Have you no shame? Whining about your back every time you bring out the measuring tape.
René, you're a man with a fork in a world of soup. Please, let's just try to enjoy the game, alright?
Is they playing bocce ball?
I'm trying to, but you keep breaking my concentration. You're old. I can see that. We're both old. Now stop grabbing your ass like it's a girl.
These manly men are playing balls.
Balls.
This is a ball game.
Ball.
Grab a ball and play it. Don't ask questions. Shoot first. Ask questions never.
Didn't I ask what game this is first?
No, you got this. There's the ball. You're the game.
Act without hesitation. Grab the ball and show it how it's done. That seems like it'll be such a jerk. I'm gonna observe him first.
See? Your munching and complaining have ruined my concentration.
Metal ball towards a small wooden ball.
Could the objective of the game be to throw the metal ball so it lands by the wooden ball?
Bocce ball.
Ah, mon Dieu. The pain in my back is unbearable. I can't even say if it's in my back or hip anymore. Feels like it's in both.
I hope you pass out from it. You goddamn jellyfish. Men like you are the reason this nation is sinking.
Oh my god.
Shush. Ignore them. They don't know what they're doing. They're old. You are letting down yourself and the team. Get in the damn game already.
Get in the damn game already. Wait, what team?
Doesn't matter what team. Pick a team. Any team. The blue team. You're letting them down. Get in the game and throw the goddamn ball.
Why are you so mean to me?
Eyes on the ball, Dinky Winky.
Alright, I'm gonna try it. I succeeded!
You are immediately surprised by the ball's lack of weight. No matter. You'll make it work.
I'll make it work. Heal the ball.
The cold metal ball is surprisingly smooth against your neck. It has a pattern on it. Probably a sponsored ball. Yours would only be covered with bumps of learning and scars of victory.
Of scars of
Already,
victory.
Your muscles are adjusting to the weight. The nervous system calibrating until you and the ball have merged into a single entity. The man ball is ready.
The man ball. Taking the surroundings.
A chilly breeze ruffles your hair as you stand there, feet firmly planted. All sounds, smells, even the wind, everything fades until the only thing left is the union of man and ball.
There's time for a last glance inward. Who am I?
An embodiment of pure motion, a fine-tuned locomotor running at maximum efficiency. Some would still say you're a cop, but I guess we're beyond that now.
Shut up, Esprit. Esprit de corps. Shut up, we're busy being ball right now. Man ball. The inertia can be contained. No more than a bullet leaving a gun. Let go. Be the bullet. Did I just... What?
Merde! Bordel de merde!
What?
What the hell is your problem?
Problem? I don't understand.
You vandalized our game, son! We can't play pétanque with 5 bull!
I thought it was shot put. Sorry, honest mistake. Are we good? P-Tank? Oh, pétanque. I understand.
No! No, you don't! Our pétanque game is ruined! We want our bull back!
Take it easy, René. This is just a misunderstanding, isn't it, officer? No harm done.
Of course there's harm done, you orange slug! You are a goddamn bull!
Will I try to fix this? I'll take the task. I'm gonna fix
Good.
this.
Mistakes are forgiven when men at least try to right their wrongs. I believe you will try. Now, why did you approach us?
Just talk. It'll smooth things over. Old people like attention.
Do you know anything about the man hanged in the backyard?
Unfortunately, I don't. Unlike most of the locals, I have no qualms about assisting law enforcement. But this affair has passed me by completely.
And most of the locals?
In Martinez, the union is the law. So can you really blame them?
You don't have a problem with cops?
Cop is a pejorative term. I don't have a problem with policemen. On the contrary, I admire the effort to bring order to our streets.
Do you know anything?
If I knew, I would not be afraid to tell you. I simply don't. I'm an old man, not a coward. The daily business of the riffraff no longer concerns me.
This is a man with a lot of past, but little present, and almost no future.
Interesting. You seem to be playing in a crater.
Yes. The terrain here provides an interesting variety to a familiar game.
Does it have anything to do with all the bullet holes I've been seeing around?
Yes. It was left by heavy artillery fire.
Damn. Why?
What?
Why was heavy artillery
Because
used?
that's what happens when communists hijack your country, execute your supreme leadership, and turn your capital into a slaughterhouse. You use heavy ordnance to clean up your home.
Communard. Who are they again?
Communists, socialists, anarchists, call them what you like. They just chose the name to feel special. Senseless sentimentality.
Did you use artillery fire against them?
Sadly, no. It was the foreigners who brought them to their knees. We fought valiantly. Too valiantly. So valiantly we got licked.
Did he say cop is a slur?
Should have fought dirty, like they did with their suicide sex cult propaganda and mad anarchist women strapped to shrapnel bombs. We didn't though, and we lacked caliber. God bless him, but the suzerain's cannons simply weren't big enough.
Should have fought dirty like they did. Suicide, sex, cold propaganda, and mad anarchist women after shrapnel bombs. What the fuck? Why shell him
Because
here?
this place is a damn beachhead. Had to soften the commies up first.
Beachhead?
Yes, the military coordinated amphibious landing to take back Revachol.
He finds your lack of historic knowledge troubling,
Oh no.
a sign of mental deterioration in the preceding generations.
Yes.
Martinez was used as one of the 3 footholds in Revachol during Operation Deathblow in 08. The other 2 are off in Stella Maris and the Delta.
Sounds grim.
This here is Blood Ground, where coalition boots first made landfall and cleaned those rabid dogs out. Most likely, we're playing pétanque on their mangled corpses.
Blood ground. You got old René going there. Like he isn't hungry enough already.
So why everything's so bombed out?
Damn right, son. They laid the fire of hell on the city before they stormed it. And it worked, too. The rest of the city got cleaned up, but Martinez they keep as a monument. And now the Union Socialists are practically running the place.
Well, it's your own damn fault. You, we, the coalition, Revachol, whoever you want to blame, never finished the job. Officially, the party never surrendered. Of course, they still hold influence.
You don't even begin to truly understand the players on the table, let alone the specific circumstances surrounding the... What do you think?
What do I think? Nothing. I don't think. I just do.
I'm just so damn sorry it had to be the coalition. After 8 years of fighting those hyenas, boiling cats for food and drinking piss in the mountains, I would have preferred if the Right Honorable King Guillaume returned through Revachol, or even if that damn clan Frissel had risen from the grave and led us. Sadly, that was not the case.
This royal failure weighs heavily on him.
Instead, all that is just, holy, and beautiful in the world was wiped away, and now it's neon signs with toothpaste ads everywhere. Foreign influence peddling garbage and stupid music on the radio. This is just what the commies wanted. This was their plan all along. This is what they wanted to replace the role of the suzerain with.
Who's this
Damn
Frissel?
Frissel. He was the king we couldn't protect. The Carabineers failed him, and the crown.
The crown?
He died in the hands of the Hyperlay, in a very public execution.
Yeah, rip.
He slouches as he says that. It makes him smaller, admitting they left the king to the mob.
Oh no.
A true king in both blood and mind led Revachol before Frissel. He would have been better, but the damn commies drove him into exile.
Wait, Joyce said William ran, and his nephew, Frizzle, was shot in his place.
I actually remembered a thing? Oh my goodness. Communism and toothpaste ads is a new one. Right? Yeah, exactly. That's the problems they're known for. He left when things got bad and left Bristol to take the
This
hit.
is communal propaganda. Guillaume would never do something like that. He is Lelion.
Lelion!
There is not a shadow of doubt in his mind that this is the truth.
What exactly is a suzerain?
The suzerain is the king. Has everyone forgotten already?
Yes.
They forgotten already.
Soon, they will forget everything. Him too. Then he chooses anger over melancholy.
It's no use talking to you. You were still in Daddy's balls when it happened. When we took our last stand against the filth and rode the cavalry straight into gunfire.
You were still in Daddy's balls. -1 because I threw the ball in the sea. What's this old soldier that makes him stand so proud? I saw a statue flipping the roundabout.
Yes. King Philip III on his steed. A reminder of what Revachol once was.
Oh, absolutely. At the mercy of a cocaine-snorting tyrant who emptied the treasury so he could sleep on a bed of gold.
Lit.
A superpower. Feared and respected.
Lit.
A testament to what this country can be under the leadership of a true king. Someone who knows how to rule.
Yo, what was that about cocaine?
Oh, old Philip was a big fan of the purple nose candy the nobility loved so much. A cocaine connoisseur of sorts.
Cocaine
His
connoisseur.
egocentricity is borderline legendary.
You can't even take responsibility for yourself. How could you fathom the responsibility weighing on the shoulders of a ruler? That's why the Philippian kings use cocaine, for clarity of vision, to aid in their work. Regnum cocainum, Revachol's finest years.
He's so proud about the cocaine. Oh my god.
Clarity of vision. Awareness.
The royal purple cocaine of
Philip
the
III was
leaders.
brought into this world with the help of cocaine. The court medic administered a dose to his mother when she was in labor, and it is well known that with the help of cocaine, only the purest, of course, he was able to connect with higher realms.
The pure
Higher
cocaine.
realms. Of course, it all makes sense.
It does make sense. What was it about higher realms?
It's really not. Please, do spare us the cocaine fairy tales.
Yes, indeed. We're not here to investigate the drug trade of centuries past.
I should a true king rule.
Decisively, without fear of offending the sensibilities of the frail and weak-minded among his subjects. This is something the insurgents never understood.
Seems to me a leader should take care of his people before himself.
A nation is only as strong as its leader. That's why it was such madness to try to...
Don't get started on that again. What happened, happened.
The Carabinier doesn't reply, but his entire being communicates unbreakable resolve. No one and nothing can change this man's mind. He is as rigid as they come, still in that antique uniform. It's a symbol for him.
Right.
I'm gonna do it. Let's see what happens.
All you observe is a veteran refusing to let go of the past and his old uniform. This is not uncommon.
This is the uniform of the Royal Carabiniers in service of Frissel I, Guillaume le Lion, and the valiant King Philip V before him.
Don't you mean Frissel the Fan?
You do not speak his name, Craven, although he was a clown. But he was our clown, ours to ridicule and to mourn.
He was our clown, damn
There's
it.
something you missed.
Honk, honk.
You will get to it. Don't worry.
Thanks for your time. Can't believe I lost this ball. Whoa, what's this? Maybe a sea monster did this to the plaza? Damage looks like it could have been caused by an earthquake. No, I like the sea monster idea.
The dented yellow mailbox.
I'm gonna kick it. In the bottles. Look at me go. I can make money now. How much have I made so far? Hi, racist. This thing?
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals 10 cents.
Insert my bottles.
Your bottles clunk into the machine, and the money appears with a satisfying jingle. You're a richer man now.
I have $5.50. Maybe I'll... I'm on my way to finally sleeping in a bed tonight. What's that? I'll have access to there. I gotta make money somehow, don't I? What if I bought that book instead? Sleeping heals all my health and morale. That's cool. Look at me go. I'm doing it. Can you imagine just walking around with this dude? He's like a cop trying to solve cases, and he's also like grabbing every bottle out of the garbage. So, how about I just jump in the ocean and grab the ball? I can do that, right? There was money in here? Alright. Let's see. What's that? Ooh, what we got going over here? Aha, magnesium. Oh, look who it is.
Are you trying to sneak up on me? Come to slit my throat in my sleep?
Apparently, she doesn't like people standing behind her back.
Mm-hmm.
Pigs come to take me out, trying to snuff me out.
Why would you even say that?
Then why are you sneaking up on me like that? It's not a good idea to scare me, pig. Not a good idea at all.
Alright. Garden hose. The snow has to melt. What's this? Orange bum hat. -1 rhetoric, but +1 to reaction speed. Let's see. I could wear a bum hat. But this hat's cool. But I like having reaction speed. I do like having reaction speed. But I like the hat. Bullet holes. Look at it suspiciously. Can't open it. Half full of rainwater. Didn't do anything here. Okay, rain and rot. You to the yard and
There
the
must be
hanging.
another way into the building.
Can I talk to you?
You see a young man on a balcony nursing a cigarette. His eyes have been following you for a while.
For a while.
Not looking
Okay,
for
that was
any
weird
trouble,
there.
officer.
Why are you whispering? It sounds like you're already in trouble.
There's no trouble. I'm just speaking in a lowered voice. I don't want to be seen talking to the gendarmerie if that's okay. I just want to finish my cigarette.
Actually, gendarme really needs to talk to you.
Is it really that important?
Like a nervous cat, he keeps stealing looks at the
Ooh.
neighboring windows.
Ooh, I got lucky with that one.
All right, but make it quick. Once I finish this cigarette, I have to run.
Looks like you got a good view over there.
I can tell that you finally got him down. Thank you. It was quite a disturbing sight, even by Martinet's standards.
What were you doing last Sunday?
Oh. You already asked me that, didn't you?
Did you?
No, not you two. Some more muscular type.
And when did you speak to this more muscular gentleman?
Wait a second.
Last week? I don't know. Look.
You didn't answer the question. What were you doing last Sunday?
I had a friend over.
What kind of friend?
It was my Sunday friend.
Sunday friend? What's your friend's real name? To see something?
He doesn't reply, gesturing no with his cigarette. In the neighboring windows, you can see faint reflections of his silhouette, all from different angles.
Tell me your name.
My name? My name is Martin Martinez.
Martin Martinez.
Martin Martinez? Good local name. Let's go with that.
Failed. Good local name. Let's go with that.
No. We won't. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really need to get going.
Yo, let's convince him to stay. Suggestion. Suggestion. Suggestion.
This
yeah.
isn't the place or time for questions. Who knows who might be watching from the distance, hidden behind the curtains.
Hey, listen. Just trying to make things okay. Can we meet again somewhere else?
For a moment, the man on the balcony seems almost vulnerable. Something moves in the depths of his feline eyes, compassion and a hint of understanding.
I am sorry, but I really don't have the information you're looking for.
But, hold on, what's that? For a split second, his hand lingers, as though gesturing towards a stone placed right next to the front door.
Oh!
It's a sign.
It is a sign.
Good luck with the investigation.
Aha, is the key by the stone? Is that it? Aha! We should run after him, see where he went.
No point in running. Tenements like these often have multiple exits. If he doesn't want to talk to us, then he'll know how to hide himself.
We just give up?
He could be a witness. Him or his Sunday friend. Either way, we need to look into that muscular type who's asking about our case. He did leave us a sign. Did you see that? He wanted to draw our attention to that stone right over there. If we find a way inside the building, we can ask around for his apartment.
So...
A stone.
I'll have it go in, Adam.
Like
Take
any
care.
other, lying in a whirl of sleet and mud. Maybe there's something under it.
Turn it over.
There's a key beneath it, rusty from the dirt.
Pog?
This must be for the front door. Pity he doesn't have the apartment number on it. This building has many apartments and the man can be in any of them. We'll just have to go in and see.
What could go wrong? Oh no, anarchy time. Alright, what's going on here? Fiction notices missing pets plastered on top of each other. This box is filled with cleaning chemicals, smells of laundry detergent. Spiff! Flip up glasses, the auditor. +1 logic, -1 authority. Yeah? I could have shitty glasses on? I get more logic, but I lose authority. What's more important to me? Probably the authority. Maybe. Balcony. What's that? The curtains shift just a little. Someone is watching from within. You went up this way. Rosemary, thyme, and a cactus. A door to be remembered. Oh. Please silence. Whoever lives there isn't home. Voices from within, singing along to some buoyant dance track. What's that? Locked. Just a door. Nothing for you here right now. One of those three. Take all. Can't do much else there, I guess. Can you just change your outfit mid-conversation? That'd be funny. Someone's drawn a 5-pointed star on the wall. What's that? Money? Woo! 5 real just there. Damn. Postcard. Alright, look at all the spare change again. What does it say? Door number 9 is locked. Overflowing. Hey, what's up?
Give me a moment. The cold never does any good for my bronchitis.
Should I call a doctor?
I'm fine. Fine. Don't you worry about me.
Alright.
You're still worried. It's very worrying.
It does seem pretty worrying.
Now, what do you want from me, policeman?
If I distribute all my skill points equally, well, using the Twitch extension that's on here, you can see my stats, I believe. I believe you can. I'm looking for Martin Martinez.
Oh, you'll find plenty of Martins here. Don't you worry.
What do you mean? I wasn't joking.
Wee-brain. Someone played a trick on you. Martin Martinez is a name for anyone who comes from Martinez, like Tim Jamrock or Raoul Ravachol.
Uh-oh.
Oops. You really didn't get the joke there.
I didn't.
I thought it was obvious. Anyway, officer, we don't have the witness's name.
How about a young male in his mid-20s, dark hair, skinny build, smoker on the balcony? Know where he lives?
Yes, yes. I know who you mean. The scrawny boy who's always smoking like the devil, right?
Somewhere in the building, a child starts crying. You hear a radio tuned to a talk show and someone taking a shower.
What's he in trouble
Alexandra
for?
Vienna. No trouble. I just want to talk to him. He's going away for life.
Talk?
That's pretty good. We failed the check for the joke, and we failed it when it's pretty good. I like it.
He lives upstairs in room 28.
28?
Go to the balcony. It's one of those doors there. He's usually home in the evening.
Thank you. We should go check out his apartment on the balcony. See if he's home.
Okay. Firing squad for the rich. Closed by Martinez Realty Associates. What's that? Someone has torn down the wall. Interesting. That. 16 days of coldest April. I have a book. Can I go through this wall here? Uh-huh. Old grocery list and checks. Nice. Cool. Alright. Finding some stuff here. Another balcony over here. I am scavenging. She just loves scavenging? This is really funny. We're just me and a detective trying to solve a case and we're scavenging. Above tarps flap in the wind, forgotten hammers and nails rust. Can't get in.
Ooh, the piggies have learned how to saunter up staircases. I didn't think you could do that with hooves. But here you are.
That's right. We've evolved.
Yeah, I can see that. Cool mutations.
That smell coming from her paint bucket. It's not paint. It's heavy fuel oil.
Fuel oil? Is that heavy fuel oil?
Red dyed heavy fuel oil, intended for exclusive use in government vehicles, to be precise.
What did you think I was using? Aquarels? Sucked it out of a cop's fuel tank myself. Back in Jamrock.
She
Damn.
really did it. She's proud of it too.
That's some clever cultural
You
commentary.
ain't seen nothing yet, piggy boo.
Very nice. Impressive. What the hell is this place? Someone's been sleeping here recently. That 100 tiny feet scurrying beneath the grate. The rats of the city. Jeans! Oh, I don't want less reaction speed. I love having reaction speed. Yo, fuck electrochemistry. Get out of here. I need my reaction speed. That's important. Well, I just stole someone's pants. Interesting. Equip a pry bar. Oh, I should get a pry bar, huh?
You hear someone walking around inside, rearranging the furniture.
Alright, that's not where we want to go. Whoop.
That isn't just a five-pointed star.
No?
It's an inverted white pentagram cradled in a wreath of antlers.
Huh.
The iconography of communism, in other words.
Communism?
The star and antlers was developed in the 6th decade of the last century and quickly adopted by Mezov and the communards during the revolution. Even today, half a century after, the star and antlers retains the ability to evoke hope, disappointment, and fear in equal measure.
Why is it upside down?
To symbolize the toppling of the old order. Also, some social democrats were already using it.
What's the deal with the
The
antlers?
wreath of antlers represents a natural crown. It was about building a society that could exist in accord with the natural world, and at the same time above it.
Why white?
Because white is the color of peace.
What does it invoke in me?
Gone. Gone is the glory of hope. Only the scribblings of impoverished students remain in dirty hallways.
My morale went down. Boo. I don't approve of that. Nor from within. What's that? Moss crawls in the bathroom tiles. Actual moss. Alcohol. -1 morale, +1 physique. Well, I found some alcohol. I don't think I should drink it, though. Covered in slime. This room's dank. Died from the psychic damage caused by the collapse of international revolutionary communism. Seems hilarious. I love it. This the one? 28.
This door is made of metal and appears to be reinforced. Someone here really values their security. Number 28. This is where the cleaning lady said the smoker on the balcony lives.
Let's see if anyone's home. Knock on the door.
You got it.
No one answers.
Looks like the young man we are looking for isn't home. I think our best chance to catch him is in the evening.
That makes sense.
We should return tomorrow after we have finished with our day's work. How about 9 p.m.? Sound good?
9 p.m. tomorrow? What do you mean?
The smoker on the balcony. This is why we're here, right? He might know something about the murder. So tomorrow 9 p.m.?
Suddenly, he's a little worried about your memory.
Yes, tomorrow at 9.
Tomorrow, 9 p.m., right here. Apartment number 28. Good, let's go.
Damn. Turns out it's quite tricky finding someone in a big apartment building. Don't worry. You'll get him.
Why wouldn't we check it today at 9 p.m.? I mean, I would think we would just do it tonight, right? Oh well. How it handles appointments and exact times for events like that. All right. Head this way. Bottle? And let's talk a little.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Plants under the. Interesting. What can you tell you about this lynching?
Quite a few things, I'm afraid. The information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets. For the sake of my employer, I have to ask for your names and badge numbers.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Of course, ma'am. We should have introduced ourselves. I am Lieutenant Kitsuragi from Precinct 57.
Oh.
And this is my colleague from Precinct 41. I'm afraid he doesn't have his badge at the moment. I hope mine will suffice.
How curious. Why is that, Detective?
Awkwardness washes over the conversation. The woman doesn't like this turn of events.
Remember when my partner told you I recently suffered from an unusual medical episode? My lost badge is related to it.
I see. So, are you saying you lost your badge during the course of this episode?
It's possible. Yes.
I can't hear you, darling. Speak up, please.
I could have eaten it for all I know.
Oh dear. I suppose this does explain some of the more curious turns in our conversation.
As I said, ma'am, his technique may be very unconventional, but he is an officer of the RCM.
Hey, I shoved my hand up the skull of a dude and found a bullet, so I'm pretty cool.
Of course, I sympathize. But I'm afraid I simply can't share anything more until I've seen that badge.
Hang on. She's a professional negotiator. She should be open to some sort of mutually beneficial arrangement.
What kind of arrangement would it be?
I mean, favors for favors. A dirty alliance of some sort.
A dirty alliance? How do I negotiate my way out of this?
Feelings will guide the way.
I failed it! Oh, 8% and I failed. Oh my god, I failed it. Oh my god. It was a critical failure. But madam, I need to know about this lynching. It's very important to me. It's the case I'm solving.
I assure you, it is no small matter for me either.
The end.
We all share the responsibility for disarming this situation. I hope you have a badge for me as soon as possible.
You have so much else. I only have this. But you understand, it's not like a side case for me. This is my main
Trust
thing.
me, officer, I am fully committed to resolving this impasse. This isn't some side gig for me.
I have to say all this shit.
She's silent. The wind flaps the sail above her.
This boat, for example, and a home somewhere. I only have this case.
Officer.
I don't remember anything except this lynching. There is only this coast and this lynching.
You know, I don't mean to sound cold, but if you want something, you have to give something back. More than just guilt.
You're doing it. Despite your own best efforts, you're still getting it. Somehow.
I'll be frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol, I need to be able to justify it to my superiors. They're going to want to see something tangible.
Like what?
The Union is conducting drug trade out of the harbour. It's an open secret in Martinez. Surely it must not come as a complete surprise to the RCM either. Perhaps it's time to look into it.
I can't believe I
Or
failed that.
you can find your badge, which honestly seems like a lost cause.
Detective, a word in private before we continue.
Excuse us for a moment.
This is not going quite as I hoped it would, Detective.
How did you hope it would go?
Honestly, I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance and, not volunteer us to be her henchman.
Oh, so we're henchmen now?
This woman is running circles around us. She might have known about your misplaced badge all along, or she's simply an adept improviser. Either way, we've played straight into her hands.
Oh no.
He doesn't let it show, but there is a limit to how much the consequences of your unprofessional behavior can cost the investigation.
Shit. I'm sorry for putting us in this situation. I'll handle it.
I'm sure you will, Detective.
We could just, find my badge.
Oh, that would be fantastic, but do we have the time? The world is large and your badge is 8 by 6 centimeters. You could request a new one from your station, but that would literally take months.
Do you propose that we don't investigate the drug trafficking?
If there is reasonable suspicion, we must investigate. Otherwise, she could claim we are siding with the Union, or that we are on their take. We'd never hear the end of it. What I propose is, we
This
ask
was
her,
such a
then
big
we
fuck up.
investigate
Oh my
briefly.
god.
But do not share the outcome of this investigation with her. We tell her it's done and demand for her information on the lynching.
Let's get back to her then.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
I'm at the Wild Pines. What do you
we
do?
I'm afraid I don't speak for Wild Pines as a whole. It's a giant undertaking.
So what do they do?
Pines' core competency is logistics. Container shipping, freight, that sort of thing. See those airships there, blinking? Those are the shipping side of things. And that is the terminal.
92%.
Another subdivision deals with energy, oil and gas exploration, offshore platforms.
How much money they have?
I'm not at liberty to discuss the company balance sheet, but I can tell you that last year, the company booked more than 20 billion real in revenue.
Woo!
A billion?
Billion? Failure. What exactly is a billion?
It's a number, officer. A big one.
What is it made of?
It's made of 1,000 millions. A million is made of 1,000 thousands.
Wow.
20 billion is a large number, but the conglomerate employs 72,000 people. They all need to be paid. Then there are capital improvements, interest payments.
Oh, man.
A conglomerate the size of the Wild Pines is like a shark. If it stops moving, it will die. Then what becomes of those 72,000 families? It's a tremendous responsibility.
Where's Wild Pines get all those
They
billions?
started as an exploration and cargo fleet conducting trade between the Samaran and Insulindian Isolas 250 years ago, when pine ships explored the South Seminese and charted Lomantang on behalf of the suzerain. Centuries of care, deliberation, and madness have gone into this endeavor. Vessels pass through the great unrest to re-emerge with apricots in tow. The logic of the system is totalizing. It's taken everything from its employees to build it.
What does such a huge system want with a place like this?
You mean aside from being the terminal's legal owners, who are responsible for moving 8% of the world's cargo?
8% of all cargo in the world?
There are no minor cogs in the system. Each terminal must be accounted for, lest the entire system break.
You thought.
Every hiccup in such a system means thousands lose their jobs, the world over. I'm here to assure that doesn't happen.
With your help, hopefully, says her warm tone.
But I love apricots. Apricot is my mama, my VTube mama. Tell me about this alleged drug
It's quite
trafficking.
straightforward. Someone is using Terminal B to smuggle raw ingredients from the Samaran Isola into Revachol with the Union's blessing. Wild Pines has suspected it for years.
Ingredients for what, ma'am?
Meth and dextroamphetamine, GBL, and various synthetic psychedelics. Honestly, it might be quicker to say what you can't make from the stuff.
Materials come from Samara to Revachol through the terminal?
Yes. After they clear the terminal, we lose track. The actual production is taking place at various sites in and around Jamrock Quarter, north of here.
Wild Pine seems to be well apprised of the local drug trade, ma'am. Do you mean to say the Union also produces the product? Sells drugs, I mean?
We're in logistics. It's our business to know. And no. As far as the company knows, the Union does not produce it. They transport the ingredients for a cut. Yes, but you won't get anything out of Evrat and the Dock Workers Union. Still, every chain has its weak link.
Am I gonna need bolt cutters for this?
Unlikely, officer. I'm talking about the lorries. Once the ingredients reach Jamrock, they're distributed to a network of local manufacturers, well beyond our grasp. But in transit, they may be vulnerable. Perhaps you've noticed that a number of lorries are tangled in a traffic jam at the roundabout just now. Interview the drivers who are still hanging about. One of them might be waiting for a crucial shipment.
Oh no, we're gonna have to talk to the racist?
Her irises are light green, like the river Esperance in bright daylight, upstream where it's clearer.
I'll be explicit. If you find this driver, I will share company secrets with you.
Why didn't she come to the RCM earlier?
We did. On more than one occasion. Apparently, there's some
Company
sort
secrets,
of
huh?
inter-precinct disagreement about whose jurisdiction this area falls under.
We know the company has launched its own probe into the Union's alleged involvement. We also know it's come up empty. It's not just the RCM.
Huh?
No one's been able to find any hard evidence.
Well, here's your chance, officers.
What proof you have your unions
How do you
involved?
think they're financing this strike? There are thousands of
That's a good
unpaid
point.
dock workers going strong for the 4th month straight.
There was a shakedown of local businesses preceding the strike. Many were squeezed to bankruptcy to fund it.
With all due respect to these desert cacti, the contents of a few cash registers cannot provide for 2,000 men. The local businesses can scarcely provide for themselves.
You think the strike is being funded with source ingredients for drugs?
Precisely. Smuggled out of that very gate at night, most likely, then loaded onto lorries and driven to Jamrock. You simply need to find one driver who will open up to you.
It sounds like she tried looking into it herself, but she's clearly not the type your typical lorryman would confide in.
Damn it! Are we gonna have to pretend to be racist so he confides in us?
No. We asked East Motor Track to raise the drawbridge. The road company is a partner of one of our subsidiaries. However, this is a limited time opportunity. Once the complaint has been processed by the trade committee, they'll have no choice but to lower the drawbridge, and the operation will continue. Thousands of litres of raw ingredients will pour onto the streets of Revachol. Not the east across the river, but the west. The vulnerable, the weary.
Well, at least this solves one mystery.
What is that, Lieutenant?
Why I had to call East Motor Tract and beg them to open a drawbridge for me. I'd wondered since I first drove in, on my motor carriage.
I am sorry for the inconvenience, Lieutenant Kisaragi, but we need them trapped here. This is a unique opportunity. I'm sure you understand.
Alright, made my mind about the smuggling investigation. We'll probe the drive. Yeah, this seems interesting to me.
According to my reports, there are at least 3 lorry drivers lingering near the roundabout. Hopefully one of them will know something. It may come to nothing, or it may just blow the case wide open. I can keep the drawbridge up for a few more days at least. You should have the time you need. In the meantime, let me know if there's any other way I may be of assistance.
Well, that didn't go well. But it might have led to something interesting for us to do. I have new thought options. This isn't done yet. The 15th in Indo Tribe. Wild Pines Field. Huh. Why do you? There's only 14, so why do you feel there's a 15th one? I don't even know what this would be. Like, there's not even a hint as to what it would be while I think what it is. Yeah, volumetric shit compressor. We have our shit compressed. Alright, bizarre scientific news from Revachol West today, where police officer's shit has been observed at a pressure of around 495 gigadecimals. These metallic hydrogen levels of shit togetherness were thought to exist only at the center of collapsing stars, not law officials. It remains to be seen how long this shit singularity lasts. Yeah, we're keeping our shit together. All endurance white checks unlocked. Learning cap for endurance raised to 4. Our shit's compressed. We had to get our shit together, so we compressed it. What is this?
This is a wall on the side of an apartment building.
Cindy's artistic impulses are infectious. Why am I looking at this wall?
You have no clue. It's just a wall. So many walls all over Martinez. Weather-worn, cracked, their paint peeling.
I guess it's time for me to go talk to the people in the inn place. I already forgot the name of it. Where are we? The whirling who's a what? Yeah, the whirling in rags. Yo, what's up? What could go wrong?
Let me handle this.
You seem a little different today. Less hospitable.
Yeah.
You are far from home, lieutenants. This isn't a district known for its love of self-proclaimed militiamen.
You're not a gardener?
That's right. I'm not a gardener. I'm a legal counselor for the Dock Workers Union.
You're right, Lieutenant. She did seem friendlier sitting on that corner.
Not a muscle moves in her face, but her eyes trace yours, stern and perceptive.
You are looking for Titus Hardy, who you think has information on a murder the RCM is investigating. You want to interview him. That's Titus. Talk to him, but know this. I'll be keeping an eye on you. No strong arming, nothing official. The District of Martinez does not recognize your authority to make arrests.
It doesn't matter if you recognize our authority. We will make an arrest if we have to.
Yeah, that's right.
She says nothing. Her glare speaks for her.
What's your role in all this?
Like I already told you, I'm a legal counselor. Do you have hearing problems?
When I was wondering I was wondering why she was so friendly. Surprise. Why are you so aggressive?
You make your living enforcing violence. These people are just dock workers.
So you were spying on us, and now you represent murder suspects. Just dock workers.
Listen, you Moralington lackeys. You're a mob, enforcing the unlawful privatization of Revachol. 20 fat men in the Occident are stealing it all, and you're their bodyguards.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah.
So ask what you came to ask, or get back to your commanders.
Rolling a financial buffer zone, we need to get emotional. The privatization is not unlawful. It's cool and funny. Maybe you're just not historic individuals. It's cool and funny. Oh my god. I don't know what you heard that, but it's wrong. The RCM is principled and strong, unlike you socialists. I like that. Good start. Let's take it a step further. Armed uprising. What are the union's plans?
Look, a comedian. Do your job, ask your questions, then get out of Martinez.
What are you going to do to me?
What are we going to do to you? The union isn't going to do anything to you. It is not a crime syndicate.
Eh?
It is a labor organization.
Yeah?
Uh-huh. Goddamn right it is.
Who would choose that ever? I think it would be really funny to play through this game and make a character who would say things like that and see what the game hits you with. Behaving that way. Like, this game's writing is so good and the game itself is so good that it's genuinely interesting to see what the writers would take with that and where they would go with it, having your main character say shit like that and behave that way.
If anything, it is the RCM who do things to people. But we digress.
What if we want to talk to you, not
What
Titus?
you want is of no significance, officer. Don't test your authority. In Martinez, you are no one.
What's this? They're spitting it, reeking of tobacco. What if I just take the money on the counter here? What if I just take this? That'd be funny if that, like, mattered to this.
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling height window. The hawthorn branches scrape the glass like bony fingers. The men are talking, but you swear you hear those black limbs tap on the window as the wind blows outside.
I sure do. Wait, what? Heroic? It's not time yet? Squint.
There's a little slide panel up there to let some air in. No need to open it in spring. It's still too cold outside. You're not so sure about that. Somehow you just know there's something out there behind the glass.
There's something out there.
Yeah, your mother.
Inland told me. And I saw the mysterious door. It's not time yet. All right. It's not time yet.
This is where you say your bit.
My bit?
Detective.
Precinct 57's finest scans the room, leaving the speaking to you. He trusts you. Maybe against his better judgment, but he does.
Don't say anything yet.
Hey, dipshit. You hard of hearing or something? The boss man's talking to you.
Cross my arms.
What, is he fucking kidding? This guy high or something?
Hey, asshole, up here. We're talking to you.
We're looking for Titus Hardy.
We need to talk about the. I don't think I want to say that.
Oh, this is about him. A real looker, that one.
You sure took your time, huh? Waited for him to get real ripe and pretty for you.
I did.
Oh, he was a real pretty boy. Hanging up there, letting out that pretty boy smell.
I can't for the life of me understand why you did it. I mean, I would have just left him up there. You must really like cleaning up other people's shit.
You might want to start asking your questions now. It's not going to get better than this.
These guys are so macho, they're ready to confess to first-degree murder. Ask if it was them.
Ooh, that's a good suggestion, huh? Scan the room. We know. Yeah, scan the room.
No. I's here. You got business with my boys. You got business with me.
The boys are too eager to please him to keep their mouths shut. You're gonna get a good head count here. Just wait.
Yeah! You fuck with the Hardy Boys, you fuck with Titus Hardy.
The Hardy Boys.
Relax, Dennis. No one is fucking you yet.
Yeah, Dennis, calm down. No one's fucking you, you stupid fuck.
Let Dennis enjoy his fucking, man. We don't mind.
You notice gang tattoos. The man must be there mascara ceremonies.
Yeah. You're not even being fucked, Dennis.
You dumb fat Angus.
Easy, fellas. We got company. Let's see what brings the cop around.
Too late. You already scanned the room. You got a pretty good picture.
Perception. Too late. I already scanned it. A picture of what?
Of the actors here. You could take another look at the tracks in the mud on the crime scene. Compare it to these guys.
Ooh. The man hanged in the backyard. Did you do it?
The pretty boy. You guys really love talking about that pretty boy.
Funny. But my partner and I have a serious matter to discuss with you.
I have spoken to the dead man in a bizarre occult mission. Why is there a container belt around the dead man's neck?
Container belt? Like we use in the harbor?
Yes, why?
Because we took it from the harbor where we work. Then we went out back and used it to hang him. We did this together. All of us. Until he was dead. That's why there's a container belt around his neck.
There's a catch hidden somewhere. He didn't confess so that you could take them all away. It's too simple.
There is a catch. Squint your eyes, but there's a catch.
There is no catch. These 7 honest men have all equally come forth to tell you what happened, so that you don't waste any more of your time.
Well, let's see then. How did you kill him?
We hanged him up by his neck until he got real still. Wasn't that obvious, copper?
Didn't they teach you anything at the cop school, idiot?
The autopsy showed there were no ligature marks. His hands were not tied. Can you explain that?
Yeah, can you?
The lieutenant goes in for the leg sweep. Titus does not see it coming.
Look, I'm not gonna play 20 questions with you, capo. I'll say it again. We killed him.
Yeah, I knocked him out. Came up behind him and clubbed him in the back of the head. He went down like a sack of sand.
That's right, lawman. And then we hang the fuck.
What'd you use to knock the victim out?
My fucking elbow, Copper. Samaran boxing style.
Where did all this action take
Right
place?
fucking here. The fucker started coming to our bar, asking for it.
So I have the bullet. I don't have to try this. But I could try it. My composure's high here, so let's give it a try.
Actually,
oh, come on.
They're admirably, surprisingly composed.
Come
The entire
on.
room, given how many questions you've lobbed their way.
All of them? Maybe one of them is fidgeting, cracking under the pressure?
Well, this one. But he's always fidgeting, so don't get your hopes up.
Okay. I have other questions.
Like what, Copper?
Let's see. You just murdered him like that? No
How
result?
many people have you sent to the Shays? Ever felt remorse for them?
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life.
Let's say this. What we do is different. We enforce law. You just kill people like
But
it's
you
nothing.
See, a lawman, is something people agree upon. And here in Martinez, we agreed that this man had to die.
Who called the shots that
Are
night?
you deaf? There will be no singling anyone out. You can't arrest a Hardy Boy without arresting all Hardy Boys. Do you think you could do that? Do you think you could arrest them all?
Damn. I don't have to. One of them is more complicit than
That's
the
for the
others.
courts in Le Jardin to decide. Not for the officer making an arrest. Which we all know you won't be. What you can do right now is go back to your station and write a report.
No. We'll stay here and discuss what happened that night.
When did this hanging incident
You
occur?
don't have to keep answering his questions.
I know, Lizzie. Relax. We killed him last Sunday night. Seemed like a good way to end the week.
How long you known the victim?
Known him? We don't associate with scum like that, asshole.
Yeah! Who do you think we are?
Quiet.
Well, you're a dude named
He
Shanky.
came around about 3 weeks ago when that Pines cow first sailed into town. Happy?
By the Pines cow, you mean Joyce Messier, the representative for White Pines? The same company you are striking against?
No. I mean the Pines cow. The stupid-ass cow they sent in to fuck us over. But you know what? Why don't you ask her about the pretty boy? I'm sure she has interesting things to say when you ask her hard enough.
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus. Officer, your interview is drawing to an end. Don't waste your last questions.
Okay. How does this bullet in his head factor into this?
Huh?
As the bullet. A sip of beer makes the surprise go down easier.
There was a bullet in the dead man's brain.
Yeah, buddy. How about
Why was
that?
it there if you hanged him?
How the fuck do I know? Anyone could have shot him. Target practice, maybe.
This line of questioning is over. You got the cause of death already? Hanging. If there's any post-mortem trauma, it's your problem. This will not turn into a cross-examination.
This was a good move. Also,
Hell yeah.
notice how Titus doesn't like her much, especially when she's calling the shots.
I see. Why'd you kill him?
Why? 'Cause he was worthless mercenary scum. And he stepped out of line in my town.
So he was a mercenary, that's it.
And he stepped out of line.
What kind of mercenary?
The kind that shows up when you start a strike. The experienced kind, too. Had Cohoy and Semenine written all over him. Ex-Oranese Special Forces.
A live grenade. Right here in our bar.
This one has a special gripe with him coming here.
I can't prove it, but I know he was sent by the Wild Pines. They hire merc shit like that. Story of every strike from here to Samara.
How do you even know he was in Special
'Cause
Forces?
one night, he walked straight up to the mic and said, I'm RNE's goddamn Special Forces, and I'm gonna fuck you all.
Really?
Yeah, really. Had a gin and tonic up there, sang some RNE's paratrooper song, and said he's gonna fuck everyone.
We couldn't believe it either, but he fucking did, right there. Like
Did he?
some kind of animal.
Right, but what did he actually do wrong?
He harassed women, raped one, harassed workers, threatened to kill some as a warning.
Did he?
There's a slight unease in him suddenly. He regrets mentioning the rape.
Does he now?
To kill us all, if we don't open the gates, if we don't let the scabs in, if we don't bend over. That was before he started coming here.
Yeah, he said it was his favorite joint now. Started coming here every night. Drinking, grabbing girls. Grabbed one of ours mid-karaoke, right there on the stage.
He grabbed someone?
Yeah. This girl's on the mic. A beautiful girl, young. Gets into the second verse of Lover Lake. The fucker grabs her legs, starts screaming. Show me your cunt! Why don't you show me your cunt? Then, he gets knocked on the head with a wine bottle. Doesn't even fall down.
Was this the same girl who was sexually assaulted, raped, you
Aren't
said?
you fucking listening? My man is talking to you. He took care of it. They got the girl out before anything else could happen.
Yeah, me and Eugene got her out. Aren't you fucking listening?
Right, but then who did he rape? This is a very serious allegation.
You're not getting the name. That's a Martinez matter. And I'm not discussing it with you clowns.
There's nothing you can do for now. He's stonewalling you.
Ah, my volition failed. Are you kidding me? Really? A 9? Oh, that sucks. Well, and I just arrest you.
Yeah, lawman. Why don't you?
Not in the arresting mood?
By your side, the lieutenant keeps his hand away from his holster. You hear the nylon of his coat hiss as he steps closer. Easy. Walk back from the provocation. They're armed, and they outnumber us. The lieutenant tries to establish eye contact with you. While the little rat-faced man reaches into
A lot
his
of
sleeve,
success here.
there's a knife in there. Some of the others reach for their belts. Their eyes are light.
I'll back off. Easy now. Let's just talk.
Wise move. You made the right choice there. Now make another one and get the fuck out of our booth. We're not gonna do this again.
So what are we gonna do now?
Nothing. Your investigation here is done. Leave Martinez, go back to your stations where you belong.
I think we're going to stick around, thanks. Some things don't add up here, Titus. I've done this job for long enough to know that people don't just confess to first-degree murder. Even if it is a group responsibility, we're going to look into this.
Good luck with that. You've heard everything a rent-a-cop is gonna hear from us, real law officials. You're lucky you didn't get a beating.
Rent-a-cop? So that's what this is about. He doesn't see you as his equals.
Oh.
Forget about their games.
What?
You've mapped out the characters. Reading the footprints in the yard should be easier now.
Establish authority. Oh no, I was weak when we first met. Shit. Forget about their games. You've mapped out the characters. Reading the footprints in the yard should be easier now. I did get that earlier, didn't I? You still haven't explained the bullet I found in the hangman's head.
You still on about that bullet? A bullet in a hangman's head. You're right, Copper. That is mighty curious.
Indeed, mighty. How did it get there?
Well, there are so many bullets in the world, and so many heads. I guess it's only logical. At some point, one of them bullets had to end up in one of them heads.
That's not that great of an answer,
It's
buddy.
bound to happen again, you know? Just statistically speaking, of course.
I think the hanging was a cover-up for the shooting.
You know what I think? I think he was shot in the head as a kid, and his brain grew around the bullet.
Around the bullet, man. That's a good one.
That's a good one.
They're only pretending to enjoy this. Beneath the act, they don't like you knowing this.
Did you guys shoot him?
Shit! I probably did shoot him. I was drunk last night. You guys know me when I'm drunk.
Yeah, Glenn likes to shoot his guns when he's drunk. Better hope he stays sober.
No, he meant before he was hanged. Did you shoot him before you hanged him?
Before? After? During? This is getting ridiculous. They told you what happened. Stop wasting your time.
I'm worried about holding up the bullet. Let's see what happens.
Wow! He's got it in a real evidence bag and all!
Why don't you go home and log it into evidence? These men have told you what happened.
Okay.
Never been worried in my life, lawman.
Okay, I guess that's it.
Again, just get the dead guy's autograph, since you're his biggest fan.
There's nothing else
Good
here.
one, Titus.
About fucking time.
Oh, we got what we could out of this.
Jamais vu.
I finished a thought.
Derealization. Jamais vu. The opposite of déjà vu. Not already seen, but never seen. Everything that should be familiar appears strange and new, like some half-forgotten day in your childhood. Only now. That's the feeling you've been having. And for who knows how long. You should go and ask Joyce Messier about this. What world are we in? This is a fundamental question.
Plus 1 EXP for every orb clicked. Oh. All intellect learning caps raised by 1. Well, extra EXP is nice. That's a cool thing. Lost that thought. Orb! Okay. Talk to T's established authority in the Hardy Boys' eyes. I don't know if that's going to be happening, quite honestly. Okay. Wait, giant titties? Didn't Monica have giant titties? Alright, let's look at the bullet.
The bullet is safely sealed away in a plastic bag bearing the RCM stamp. Kim has filled out the label on the bag with the item number, case number, and date and location the bullet was found. Beside his orderly handwriting, the bullet looks especially sad.
Sad
like
bullet.
a tiny, shriveled head of cauliflower.
What do I do with you, Bullet?
What?
I said, what do I do with you, Bullet?
Well, if I was the bullet, which I'm not, I would say find the weapon that shot me.
Good idea.
If we find who owns it, we will have likely found who used it, possibly to kill our victim.
That
In
makes
conclusion,
sense.
The more we know about this bullet of yours, the better.
Feel the bullet through the
The
bag.
squashed bullet has some sharp edges where the jacket has split open. It feels cold, even through the bag.
Inspect the bullet
The
closer.
jacket of the bullet is made of a yellowish metal. It has blossomed out to reveal a dark grey core. The base of the bullet is close to 5 millimeters in diameter.
Look at the jacket.
You can just about make out a few striations near the base of the bullet. Little hairlines, linear. It feels standard.
And the core?
It's quite destroyed. Some of the fragments are still lodged in the wound.
What can you say about the bullet so far?
Well, I actually know this.
Yes, it's as if you've seen bullets before, officer.
It's a jacketed bullet close to 5 millimeters in
A jacketed
diameter.
bullet. Okay. It would have been shot from a military-grade breech-loading rifle, not from a muzzleloader like those typically found on the streets of Martinez.
How am I liking Kim? Kim rules. I like
Even
him.
the RCM uses ordinary unjacketed conical bullets. This is strange. Very strange. I like this, officer. Strange means unique. Unique means incriminating.
It's
We
true.
need to find the gun that shot it.
We
Something
do.
tells you that won't be any time soon.
Damn.
This'll have to be one of those epic tasks that's open for a while.
Epic tasks that's open for a while. Try to determine what type of weapon shot this. There's no way I'm gonna get this after the other failures, the easy ones. There's no way I'm gonna get this. But I'm gonna try.
You can't remember what happened last week. What makes you think you're going to remember arcane firearm models?
I had to try. I had to go for it. An attempt was made. Alright, now there's something I wanted to try here, actually. Wait.
Snow covers the white on blue police livery of the motor carriage. The white colors nearly meld together.
Wait, why am I even thinking this? Wasn't I supposed to?
Do something important? Something murder-related? There's always something important. Doesn't mean you can't take a moment to admire this piece of machinery. Even at a standstill,
Admiring it.
the unibody Caprice Canema looks sleek and dynamic. The cabin is tilted frontward to give it a more aggressive, hunched look.
Huh.
Someone
Aggressive
has
look.
waxed it recently.
I don't like your machine. That machine really puts the loco back in locomotion. Points the vehicle. Very cool.
Mm-hmm. You want to take a closer look?
What's it packing in there?
130.
I reckon that's a 7-liter V12 there.
That's what? A 7-liter V12?
7.2. Supercharged.
Supercharged! Trying to suppress a smug smile.
Saying these words brings him immense joy.
A fine machine.
Yes. An extraordinary machine.
It's nice and all, but why so modest? Put some zing into it. Flare it up. Slam it down.
You need to slam it, Kim. Make it more imposing.
Sorry, I'm not following you.
Lingo it up.
Drop the ride, 200 mil. Get the camera to for your frosty.
No, that's porno tuning.
Porno tuning? It's what?
Porno. That's short for pornography.
Pornography is something completely different, Kim.
That's a negative on the porno. Thank you, though.
Inside,
Porno
you see a set of steering
tuning.
levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Now I'll ask him what the machine is, now that I said that.
A metallic drawer slides out from under the seat. The pry bar feels nice and cold in your hand, heavier than you'd think, useful for opening all sorts of doors and lids.
Hell yeah.
It's robust, weatherproof,
If I just take
well-made.
everything.
Police issue, blue, Lets you see things in the dark you would otherwise miss. The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. Preheat the white suede
Well, let
feels
me touch
luxurious
this.
under the touch.
Let's touch
and the metal
things.
clutch handle so very familiar in your palm. Your fingers waste no time closing around the handle.
Ooh.
Clutch disengaged. Release the handle. Clutch drops. Right foot yearns for the familiar touch of the accelerator pedal. You have synced with the machine's mechanical circulation.
Do I know how to operate this machine?
You feel an uninterrupted connection to the mechanics.
I mean, I know how to pilot it.
After a while, you realize silence is your only answer. Do what you will with
Do what you will with it.
Of course it's only in your head. Of course it is. But it almost feels as if the clutch handle is gently squeezing back.
How are you, my friend?
The smell of freshly treated leather, the lack of dirt and dust on the dashboard, and a neat little brush in the cup holder, all seem to be whispering, I'm good, cherished and cared for, in the hands of a tending owner.
Where have you been?
At the bottom of the sea.
What?
So strange.
What?
The machine is not on the bottom of the sea at
What?
all. It's right in
What?
front of you, well kept. Why did it say that?
Why did it say that?
A dark feeling. This is going wrong. Let go of the clutch.
Oh. Oh, release it.
The handle is pulled back. Somewhere deep inside the drivetrain, the disc is mated to the flywheel again. In the cabin, you see
How
a
weird.
set of steering levers, a radio on a hook, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft
on the
glow
fuel
of
preheater
the- As
gauge?
you tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if startled. It's in
That was
a large
surprising.
orange sector.
I don't know what just
indicating
happened.
The engine is warm. Next to the gauge is a red switch labeled heat.
No, that's enough fun with the foldable headlights. I know they are mesmerizing. They're also fragile. I'm not going to turn it on for you again.
Alright. Man, why did that happen? My volition's taken damage from all my damage there. I should probably heal that. What do I want to raise right now? Actually, I want more suggestion. Volition has been helping me out. Let's go with Actually not sure. I will get... Doesn't matter too much now, does it? Let me put one in Volition. Oh, my max morale goes up. I'm gonna use one of these and heal my morale a bit. Yeah, 11 inland, let's go! I'm enjoying it. It's taken me somewhere, I don't know where.
The tracks are as they have ever been. A bit more worn, perhaps.
Still can't believe I got this.
Fortunately, the street sweeper still hasn't noticed their presence.
I'm not sure. There are plenty of traffic.
You could follow the track south. There seems to be a canal.
Right, I can check this now.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here.
Oh. This call said go do it. A Hardy said they hanged the victim. Counted the Hardy boys. Alright. Here we go. Here we go.
8 pairs of boots have shuffled back and forth in the
Yeah,
mud.
boy.
Where else have we seen a gang of men in work boots? That's right. the Hardy Boys in the mess hall of whirling in rags.
Go over them one by one.
1. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 46. Just like Titus was wearing in his booth. This is the big dick. Titus Hardy. The one with the ball cap on his head.
Interesting.
Is it? They didn't even bother to change boots.
Huh.
Putting them on the scene is easy. Maybe even too easy.
Continue counting.
2. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 44. Either the blonde muscular guy, Glenn, or the young guy with a plectrum around his neck. 3. Hobnailed work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 43. The inked banger, perhaps.
What is this order? The hand just coming over from the side there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's how. I'm surprised they're like in that order.
4. Standard work boot. Number 45 or 46. Theo, the old smoker. You think you even see a tiny fleck of cigarette ash inside the print.
What else?
5. Another standard work boot. Reinforced toes. Number 44. Same as before. Either the musician, Eugene, or the muscle-bound blonde, Glenn. 6. Light as air. Same make of boot, but number 41. Small like a rat. Shanky.
I should have gotten this earlier.
Better late than never, detective. The whole world is dark and the tracks burn in it with strange beauty.
Count the rest.
7. The glowing outline of a standard work boot. Number 46. The imprints are twice as deep as the others. The weight exceeds 200 kilograms. Fat Angus. Carrying something?
Possibly.
8. Another standard work boot. Number 44. There's an aberration in the pattern of the sole. The right sole is smoother, more worn. Curious. A missing 8th Hardy Boy.
Missing 8th Hardy Boy.
7 sets of tracks, right? The Hardy Boys were here.
8, actually.
That's all? Interesting. Then one of them seems to be missing. Anything else out of the ordinary?
Let's see. Well, this one's just going to be because they were carrying the body. Let's see. Lice step, number 41
I'm guessing
shoe.
that's the skinny Hardy Boy.
Well, we said that.
The one with his front teeth missing.
The rat-faced
yes,
one?
Well, he did look a bit like a rat. You're right. Do you think those prints belong to him?
Think so.
I could still be wrong, but I'm probably not. 200. This could be the combined weight of 2 people, one carrying the other who's tied up. Let's say a heavily built worker carrying a similarly built armored man. Maybe it was a fat Hardy Boy, the one sitting in the middle.
He might be right. 200 kilograms of living weight is unlikely.
That seems right.
Probably yes. This would also fit with the victim being dead from a previous gunshot wound. They had to carry him because he could no longer walk. Is
True.
there anything else that's noteworthy here?
Aberration. One sole is smoother than the other.
Interesting. Let's name it the Odd Soul. I wouldn't be surprised if this was the missing Hardy Boy. Wonder who he is.
You have any ideas?
Someone operating a workbench with a pedal? Like a joiner at the harbor. Or maybe a drummer?
He regrets it the moment he says it.
Does he? A drummer? That's stupid. So one of the people we're looking for is a drummer?
No, it's not. Forget I said it. We are not looking for a drummer. Perhaps it could be a driver. A driver would wear out the right shoe before the left. The accelerator is on the right.
Oh, interesting. If only I'd come up with that idea.
He doesn't seem to hear you. Looking south toward the traffic jam instead. The machines are silent. The engines are all turned off.
We should keep our eyes open around the traffic jam. See whether anyone strikes out as a potential suspect. Seems prudent, no?
Yeah, it's prudent.
Mm-hmm.
How old do you think the tracks are?
A week, maybe? 7 days would fit the time frame provided to us by the caller, who reported the hanging.
It is not impossible.
How do you know?
I pulled last week's forecast for coastal Revachol. 7 days below freezing. The day before, the day of his hanging, was the last warm day.
Correct again. Sub-zero temperatures would preserve the tracks in a good state. The commotion here could have taken place a week ago.
Ooh. What thoughts do I have in the cabinet? Oh, I don't know yet. I'm just on day 2 here.
What do I think? A mob of people brought something heavy to the tree. One of them was carrying the victim. They shuffled around, especially under the tree. Then, after hoisting him up, they stood in a semicircle facing his direction. At first glance, this appears to be a lynching.
Indeed. They all stood in a row here and looked at the tree.
But we know the victim had a bullet in his head.
Correct.
A more precise way to put it is, it was made to look like a lynching.
Purposely
Bodies
misled.
tracks? Yes.
Interesting. Oh, what thoughts do I have? Does the thing not show it? I know what you meant. I thought you were just like the cabinet, like my own head. Like, what you thinking about with the game? These are my thoughts currently. I dead ass did not know what you meant. Does the Twitch app show what my thoughts are? Oh, it just shows the personality stats. Oh, okay. Yeah, here's what I currently have. I'll pour some more 7-Up. I legit just thought like. Hey, what thoughts are up in that cabinet of yours? What's going on in that cabinet of you call a brain up there? No thought, head empty. So this.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite.
Here we go. Why am I looking at this pile of roofing material?
Because there's a secret door hidden behind the panels of Eternite. That's why they're too orderly.
Pull them aside.
There it is. You see a shabby little door.
What is this then? A tool shed? Let's investigate.
Here we go. Well, exactly. I am a galaxy brain, so, you know. I have a thought galaxy. What's going on here? Wait, are those circles giving me experience? They do! Because the thought I have...
Be still, my beating heart. It's amphetamine.
No.
Sweet amphetamine.
No, no,
The
no,
lieutenant
no,
isn't
no,
studying
no.
the powder in the mirror. He's studying you.
I've heard amphetamines make you a really good detective. Are you a really good detective? The funniest way to be like, yo, are you cool? I wasn't thinking about taking it, I swear. I was thinking about justice.
Of course, detective. Swift justice. Don't worry, we don't have to investigate every trace of narcotics.
Yeah, swift, lightning justice. Faster, harder, justicer.
Justicer.
See that ladder
no,
there?
No.
It's probably another way into the industrial harbor, no? A secret path the local kids use.
What's that? Money? Get out of the way or get fucked up. Cured pig's head mummified. Get out of the way or get fucked up. Hell yeah. What's this? Close? That's a long way up there, huh? What's going on here then? Alright, so we're up top. They gotta go this way, right? And click on this one. That's weird. Can I go this way? Okay. Station pillars keep the ruins together. More postcards. Ooh, money. And I almost have enough to go to bed tonight. Don't run, be careful. Okay, I won't run. I tend to run everywhere here. Kim! Kim, you okay there? You doing alright there, buddy? You doing okay, bud? Got the schmovement. Nice. Huh.
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak hanging on the railing here. Man down. A trooper has been left behind the enemy lines. You could swear it's more of an instinct than an actual sight. But you know,
is that
there's
mine?
the RCM signature rectangle on the cloak. It's a cop's cloak.
A cop's cloak. It's a cop's
Yes,
cloak.
it's probably yours. It bears the RCM insignia, and you have a habit of being careless with your equipment. You could probably make the jump. You look like you've done some track and field in your day.
Yeah? Earl?
The wind is aggressive up here. The lieutenant looks at the enormous crane towering in the distance over the container yard. The look in his eyes is a mix of the engineer-like interest and the wonder of a 6-year-old seeing a horse for the first time. That machine is a Kvalsund 1020 HK.
I knew that.
Is it? Kvalsund makes a lot of heavy equipment, but this is phenomenal, even for them. But I digress. We were focusing on your cloak here. The cloak? I do think it's yours, yes. As to whether you should go for it? Well, it doesn't seem too dangerous. 2 meter stops. Whenever
Not
you're
too
ready
far.
to do it, I'll be
Just
right
gotta hop
behind
down there. That's not so bad, right?
you. I was under the impression we are on our way to meet the king of this castle under siege, Evrard, one of the people we're interviewing. This way, we may be able to get around his henchmen. Or it could be that we are just exploring.
Exploring?
He's thinking you've forgotten where you are again.
Oh no. Oh, I shouldn't run. Shit. I'll put more bottles in my bag. That'll help me counterbalance when I jump. Well, jumping down there should not be that difficult from what I
Tarpaulin
see.
cloak with possible RCM.
That were fair, huh? What's messing with my stats here? This one's -1. Take pants off. Take the shoes off. All right, we're good. We can do this. We can fucking do this. Look at this shit.
A tarpaulin cloak with possible RCM.
Now we're
is
talking.
still caught
Now
in the
we're
rain.
talking. Now these are better odds. Here we go. Here we fucking go. We got better odds. Now let's do this. Here we go. Why are you running first?
Nope, no. That's still too high. What were you thinking? You're not a gymnast. You're a boxer. And you've climbed way too high up here.
That's different text there.
Sure. Just be careful, okay? Looks like you almost strained a muscle there.
Son of a bitch. I don't get why he has to jump off like that. Can't he just like hang down and then drop down? Wouldn't that make way more sense? Shit. So much for being a fucking super cop out here. God. Son of a bitch. We've made a one-in guy. Alright, that's understandable. I guess I can't do too much else here, huh? Well. I can try this again later. And does it unlock it if my stats go up from equipment, or does it have to be me putting a stat point into the stat with a skill point? Quiet man parkour. What are you moping around for?
Necromancer pig? That shit was dark. Going in there like that. Oh, brutal shit. Tell me, Kuno dies. You gonna pick one out of his brain like that too? Kuno's gonna go out in a hail of bullets. Gonna look like a fucking porcupine.
Porta Rosa, a side alley of the Boogie Street Spearhead.
Huh?
A young man in his early 20s approaches patrol officer Emile Mullins and asks for a cigarette. As Officer Mullins reaches in his coat pocket for the pack of Astra he just purchased this morning, the man shoots him point blank in his chest. Breathless, the patrol officer collapses in the gutter.
Damn.
His right hand is grabbing the armor on his chest. The bullet didn't pierce it, but he can't breathe. On the pavement, the patter of the perpetrator's feet growing distant. Bleed, pig. Someone opens a window and says, but Emile cannot see who. His sight grows dim with pain.
Damn. I'll be there for you, Kuno.
Yeah.
Empathy. Figure out what's going on with this kid. 2 for shot the body down. 3 because he saw me find the bullet. Oh, that's really fucking funny.
It's not Kuno. It's Kuno S.
Kuno S. Interesting. How?
Kuno S is by far the worst of the two. Kuno has no problem being near you, but the other hides behind the fence, afraid for her life, like she's done something very bad.
Oh.
All in all, Kuno respects madness. You cannot hope to outdo her on that front. You must win yourself a few minutes with him alone.
Act on it, try to separate them. Kuno.
Fuck you whispering about?
He's whispering too. He's going with it. But watch what happens.
Fuck you whispering about!
If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay? Let's whisper, pig.
Let's whisper, pig.
This is it. You've got him. But be careful. You can still fuck this up. Don't make Kuno look bad in this.
Yeah? Glad she's out of her hair. She's fucked up. What's up with her? She's terrifying. Crazy scary. You're gonna listen to me. She's trying to control you. We gotta get you out of here. It's not this one. Not this one. I'm gonna say this one. She's fucked up.
She's not fucked up.
Oh no.
Everyone's fucked up. Stop judging shit.
I fucked it up.
Wrong move. But he's whispering still. You haven't lost him.
Shit.
Just don't mess up again. Or you will. There are no guarantees here.
Alright, she's terrifying. Crazy scary.
Crazy? You don't know the half of it.
Okay,
She's
what
not
was this
crazy.
one?
She's insane. Dangerous. She's smoked a man. She's done people in. Probably even pigs.
Stop talking to him! Kuno, I'm fucking warning you! You're gonna get us into shit!
She understands what you're trying to do.
Yo, see? Did Kuno not tell ya? Kuno told ya. Kuno talks to whoever he wants. Talk, pig. Kuno's got it under control.
Kuno's got it under
You
control.
did it. They're separated. He's even turned his back to her, so she can't read his lips.
Alright, what do you mean she smoked someone?
Kuno means she killed someone. That's right. She's a killer. Like, actually a killer.
His little green eyes are fixed on yours.
Oh wow. You serious about this killing business?
Killing is serious shit. Kuno's always serious about the 488. She's probably killed a pig too. I mean, I'm pretty sure she has.
How many cops has she killed then?
Forget Kuno said that. Kuno was just shitting. Kuno was just running his mouth. Kuno's stupid like that.
The creature peers at you both from over the fence. There is something searching in her eyes.
You said she's insane?
Yeah, she's psycho. None of that kiddie psycho. Cat burning shit. She does the real deal.
Whoa.
Yeah.
What's the real deal?
Snuff radio shit. Believe me, pig, you don't want to know.
What's the language she uses?
Fuck knows. She says it's the song of her people or some shit.
What people?
Crazy people. The fucking Nakis. I don't know.
Some things are too awful to dwell on. The Nakis and Runkaris might be some kind of defense mechanism.
You think she has anything to do with the dead man?
Yeah, she would have liked to fuck him up, but she didn't. Kuno wasn't around, and C was with Kuno.
Where were you?
Look, Kuno's gonna put you at ease. We didn't do it.
Yeah, I believe you. That wasn't it. I was just asking. Yo, is she your sister?
Fuck no, she's not my sister. She's just a stray who got in, like a mad dog or some shit.
Stray?
Yeah, she was just there.
Apartment building behind the fence.
What was that, Kuno?
She was in the hallway, dripping wet, by the fucking shoe rack, in the dark.
Huh. Janitor's closet? Why was she dripping wet?
Kuno's got
I'm
no
not gonna
fucking
point.
idea. Her hair was all wet. I think she pissed on the floor too. She was there for 3 days, in the corner, every time Kuno went out.
Said she got in? How?
I don't know. Someone left the door open. Kuno comes home and she's sleeping under the desk, under the pile of clothes, like a dog.
Someone left the door open. It was him. By accident or...
Challenging. I just got it.
on purpose.
What about your parents?
Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit. Doesn't even see her there. Or thinks it's fucking Kuno. Shit's all on Kuno.
Huh?
Kuno, Kuno-S, two of a kind.
Why is she called Kuno S then?
Because she fucking looks like Kuno.
You don't know her name?
No one knows her name. Kuno told you this shit was Psycho Killer.
How are you dealing with all this?
How's Kuno dealing? Kuno's dealing just fine. He doesn't need you fucking with any of it. C doesn't either. Kuno's got this shit under control.
I'll say, no, I won't say the professional shit. I'll say, you need backup. I'm here for you.
Listen. C is Kuno's go-to. Kuno's protecting her. You fuck with C. You fuck with Kuno. You threaten her. You threaten to take her away.
This is what it all comes down to. He needs you to take him seriously now.
All right, we'll take him seriously.
I'm going to kill you. I'll run when you put the cuffs on her, sneak up on you later, and fuck you up. You understand?
Understood, Kuno. Or I can respect that. I wonder which one's better. Understood? Or I can respect that. I'll say understood. I'm taking him seriously.
Alright. Now we can do business.
Business?
Yeah. What do you want? Kuno can hook you up with...
Don't hook him up with shit, Kuno.
See? Relax. He respects the Kuno. Kuno made him respect the Kuno. You respect the Kuno, you get all kinds of shit.
All kinds of
Kuno's gonna
shit?
Get you hooked on illegal narcotics.
Oh no, wait.
If you run a little errand for the Kuno, get you hooked, pig. Get his hook in you. Then Kuno gonna get you hooking for more. Cash in big style. Pig hooker. That's right. Kuno's a candy store for pigs now. Get ready to be rewarded.
Oh my god! I did not... Okay, so that's where this was going. Oh my fucking god. I have more questions about the crime scene.
Yeah. The kingdom of Kuno. The fuck do you want with it?
Deadman's clothes in the trash container. How'd they get there?
Yeah, Kuno doesn't know shit about that. That shit is beneath Kuno.
Someone may have tampered with the scene, Kuno.
Listen. Kuno doesn't care about this small-time shit. Just listen. Kuno saw what you did there, dumpster diving. Sad shit. Kuno could hook you up with some sweet rags. Shit like Kuno's wearing. Your size, good price. 500 real.
You'd have to be blind not to notice the giant white letters F-A-L-N running down his trouser leg.
Let's see. Asked you what happened to his clothes. You might... yeah, let's do this.
Look, Kuno ain't seen shit lying around. Except for that you took away. Now you want performance gear or not, Grandpa?
The lieutenant remains silent, but his expression couldn't say, "I told you so," any louder.
Entertain me. What's so great about these pants?
Pig, these are found modulars. Liquid fit, performance crotch.
Performance crotch!
Shit. Made in Mirova by scientists. Pants scientists.
Pants scientists?
Believe it, you need this shit.
Jeez.
These could drastically improve your chances of survival in the urban wilderness.
Ooh, urban wilderness.
Coach Physical Instrument endorses these pants. They are tartan ready.
Oh
my god. I might be interested in these pants. Let's talk about this later.
Shit's rolling.
Don't do business with the pig, Kuno. He's gonna steal all your money, Kuno.
As you can see, Kuno and C don't trust you. Can't do business without trust.
There's more to his
Oh my
distrust than
God.
being a pig. He feels threatened by something obscure in you. What that is, however, remains a puzzle for now.
By beastification. That ladder yours?
No, it's not fucking Kuno's. It's ancient. Look at it.
He thinks you're fucking fool, Kuno. He says you climb the ladder up to your magic treehouse.
Get the fuck out of here, pig. Kuno doesn't have a magic treehouse.
What's in the greenhouse over there?
Dunno. Kipta's gardener used to work there.
Gardener used to work there?
Yeah, that's what Kuno said. She couldn't handle the heat, so she took off. Kuno can take it. Shit's nothing to Kuno.
What do you mean by Kip?
Look it up in the library. Kuno's not a fucking dictionary. Fucking small brain. Kuno means the gardener, alright?
Yeah, that must be the tip-off on the gardener, huh? It's actually not a gardener. Turns out she's a union fixer.
The fuck does this have to do with the Kuno? Kuno doesn't give a shit who she is.
There's also a mug in the trash. Oh no, are we showing him the mug?
The fuck? A mug in the trash? Is this about the fucking clothes again?
Accurate, adequate depiction. Oh my God. Does this quaint, better not taken out of its historical context mug? Oh my fucking God. This racist mug have anything to do with it?
Yeah, Kuno sees where this is going. Kuno's got that fast brain. You saying you pigs are after the mug fucker? Cause he's the clothes fucker?
I can't hear you, Kuno. Speak louder, Kuno.
Exactly what I'm saying, Kuno. Someone has tampered with the crime scene, cleaned some of it up.
Shit, that's tense. Someone's going to the beat-down basement, huh? Mug guy gonna get tied to the radiator.
He nods in approval. Hell yeah.
Kuno doesn't know who put that shit in there. And if he did, he wouldn't squeal. But if you find out, maybe you can...
Stop turning into a pig, Kuno. They're trying to get you hooked on the snitching.
Hooked on the
Get
snitching.
away from my Kuno.
Yeah? Get your bacon shit away. Kuno doesn't like to be seen with the popo. Get your shit done and out of Kuno's face.
Okay.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
I can buy the... Ooh... +1 and a physical instrument? Ooh, these are some good fucking pants. Who needs to sleep if I got pants? I don't know. What happens if I say I found a shack?
Yeah, did you fuck in there?
Let's see. Can I get into the harbor from the roof?
Course you fucking can. How do you think Kuno made all the docky boys his gimps? Just gotta fly, pig.
I tried that. It didn't go so well.
Kuno knows. Kuno and C saw you shit yourself. It's okay, pig. Not everyone can face the fear Kuno style.
That's all there is to it then. Don't be a pansy. Just jump.
Just jump. Oh, thanks. Is that my coat up there?
Is it? You got pretty fucked. Kuno's surprised you've still got your head after all that.
After all what?
Don't sweat it, drunk pig. Kuno will keep your nasty secrets. Kuno's not snitching.
He's saying you climbed up there. He probably saw you do it.
What's the plate
That's where
residue?
Kuno gets his daily hit of electric. Kuno Shazam.
Shazam?
Kuno rides the fucking lightning in there, pig.
Bet you'd like to ride the lightning too, wouldn't you?
No.
You feel tired and old.
I do.
But you could have that sparkle in your eyes.
Sparkle. No sparkle. No sparkle. What's the pig head?
Oh, that. Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape.
Demo type? Like some sort of musician?
Yeah. Kuno plays on snuff radio, fucks pigs, live, fucks their heads off. Kuno's a cop killer.
Apparently. What's the tube of
It's a
magnesium?
vitamin, pig. Don't you know anything?
No.
You could use some.
Magnesium, right?
Yeah, it's the mag. You fucking need that shit to stay on top of your game. Kuno goes through like a tube a day, rips mag like a motherfucker, and you could use a bottle.
You want party eyes? I don't want party eyes.
Teach him, Kuno. He's gonna use it against you, Kuno.
I know about magnesium. I rock it all the
You're
time.
not getting this, Pig. It completely takes away the hangover. It's like you didn't do anything. Like you stayed home playing with your choo-choo.
Fuck you, Pig. Don't do mag. You're gonna OD and you're gonna fucking die.
Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom. Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Conversations
Hear
all
that?
over the place now.
Magnesium. That's what you're lacking. The lack of magnesium has you slouched.
So there's a lack of magnesium in me?
Yes, and it's critical. Look at yourself. You're practically devolving into a fish due to the lack of magnesium in your bloodstream.
So I need to mag it up.
You need to get so magged up. You've probably had 2 heart attacks and a minor stroke already.
Probably.
And the only prescription is insane amounts of magnesium.
So you're saying I need to become a magnesium-based life form?
Yes. If you want to live, you need to evolve.
Ooh,
You
okay.
need to transcend the carbon barrier.
Sounds good.
Go to the apothecary and buy insane amounts of magnesium.
Wait, insane amount.
It
Wait,
will
hold on. Whoa,
reverse
whoa,
the
whoa, whoa, whoa.
damage to your circulatory system.
Will it? -1 shivers, no shakes. It is genuinely understood that human beings are carbon-based organisms, fusing little carbon tubes together to form complex, mushy structures capable of thought, love, and of locomotion. It's also known that these structures sometimes like to take the edge off by consuming ethanol, amphetamine, etc. In such cases, it's important to supplement your body with magnesium. Tired? Mag it. Down? Mag time. Liver damage? Maximum mag. Some people say magnesium doesn't really do anything. You just need to quit. What do we tell them? Do I want to learn to become a magnesium-based life form? Huh. Should I become a magnesium-based life form? Does sound a little lit. Wait, I can see? Oh, she's on the roof. Huh. There's a roof there I can get to? How do I get to the roof? Was the roof in her room?
The door is closed. Still no answer.
Knock again much harder.
Still nothing. The lieutenant gives you a quick glance. He doesn't like where this is going.
Leave. Hmm. So what if I became a magnesium-based life form? That seems pretty sick. Alright. So if I level up, I could try that jump again. Could also buy pants. Smoker on the balcony. That's tomorrow. It just says sometime after 21. Yeah, go talk to the drivers. AFALN. Letters.
I am a gander and a hunter and a gatherer. Feel like a traveler.
Listening.
From another planet. Hey there.
What's going on here?
It's the jam, my man.
It's the jam.
The air from the east is thick with the smell of crude oils, heavy metals, and other byproducts of the modern era. You can almost taste it.
What's the jam?
It's a traffic jam for the ages. Harbor gates up the street are shut tight. No explanation given. Workers on strike, scabs agitating, an all-around clusterfuck.
It is a
Meanwhile,
clusterfuck.
we're all stuck here in long-haul limbo for days upon days upon days. Upon days.
Limbo, huh? So that's where I am.
Yeah, exactly.
How long you been here?
Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes of mazout.
Extravagantly phrased, but I can roll with that.
Yeah, imagine. It's been a whole week already.
Behind the laugh, however, a touch of sorrow.
So tell me, what do you need?
Works for a working stiff. Let's see. Tell me more about this strike.
It's like whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers got a blockade set up, making demands, no way in or out.
Going on strike would probably help you dodge a bullet or two.
What's the union demanding?
Some pretty wild stuff, I hear. Like a giant new power crane in half the company? I forget what exactly. Good on them, I guess. I've heard talk there's a company rep in town, too.
A giant crane
Like
thing that we saw earlier.
A strike negotiator type. They'd know what's up. Precise demands and so on.
What do you think the company
They wanna
wants?
keep that money flowing in, my man. Ka-ching.
Maybe I should go on strike.
Maybe you should. Cops don't get paid much and the hours are long. Plus, you can get shot. Why not?
The RCM is a self-managing organization that operates on donations. We promote our own leaders. It would be like striking against your own mother.
I don't know my mother, but I'd go strike against her too for my rights. No, your mother. This line's funny, I'm gonna say it.
Okay, but do continue. You were asking about the strike?
Anything else? Yeah, this ain't really my area of expertise. I just do my job and get paid. I have things to do and places to be. All of us do.
All of who?
Us lorry drivers. Camionneurs. You still hang around here waiting for this mess to end. Most have scurried off somewhere to get drunk or high. Or laid. Not that I blame them, really.
Not you?
Not my thing. Chasing transient pleasures is a drag these days. I prefer the examined life now. Thinking, reflecting, observing.
He tries his best to look nonchalant, but there's a rigidity in him, as if trying to conceal something warm and deep beneath a cool exterior.
I'm gonna try it. What do I see in his eyes?
In his
Yes.
eyes, an unfamiliar longing, flecks of brown and gold.
Familiar how?
It's hard to say. His gaze wanders southwest, down the street that goes beyond the horizon.
What's in the southwest?
Excuse me?
A flinch jolts his frame. The question has touched a nerve.
Really? You can tell me.
Man, I don't know what to say. Not much anyone can do. There's no helping in absence, you know. I miss my family. They're all I have. My wife, second kid on the way, waiting all the way in Diora. And here I am stuck in this shit, so far from home.
Diora?
Diora of the Seven Seas. It's on the other end of Le Caillou, pretty much. On another island called Laurentide, off mainland. We've got a little place there. Can almost hear my kid laugh when it snows.
What's it like to miss
What's
someone?
it like? Good. And bad. An ache that brings you joy. I think of them a lot. I dream up these silly scenarios in great detail of living with them. It comforts me. What about you, Cop Man? You missing someone?
Is that what it is? This feeling?
Is it?
No, it's
No.
scarier than that. You're pursued by a hunter, smelling of apricots and sorrow, and the past.
Halfway, I didn't ask you. I'm listening to Inland. I missed my gun. I lost it. That's pretty funny.
You lost your gun. Oh man, that's bad news. Especially here in Martinez. I hope you'll find it soon before things turn foul. But, thanks for this. It's nice to talk to someone. And I know it wasn't easy to ask.
Lost my gun.
I hope you find your way through your own troubles.
What were you hauling anyway?
Oh, high-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that.
Wicked, I always wanted a friend in the underworld.
Ha! No, I'm joking, my man. Found runs a nice, clean business. This haul of cargo is mostly sporting goods. You know, tracksuits and that kind of thing. They usually get shipped to Grad and the Occident. Though we've been making headway in the Il Moran market lately.
Yo, can I get one of those fallen tracksuits you're hauling?
We're pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out the merchandise. The bosses won't be happy.
There's nothing illegal
Not
then.
unless they've illegalized sports equipment while I was on the road.
That's your machine behind you?
This rockin' beauty. Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested in heavy-duty cargo machinery?
Yeah, these lorries are pretty neat.
For carrying large quantities of cargo a long distance. These found tracksuits need to find their way to the kids way out in Wamrau and Laurent Bird somehow.
There it is again. A little touch of sadness beneath his cool. He thinks he's spent too long in this lorry.
Makes sense.
The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
Yo, you seem like a man who knows about drugs.
Ah, man. Me and narcotics go way back. Had some good times surfing the psychic waves of my own consciousness, you know?
Yeah, it makes sense that Kuno stole it from here.
But those days are behind me. There are other addictions in my life now. Why the inquiry, my man?
Just be straight with him.
Yeah, let me straight with you. I'm trying to figure out who's smuggling drugs out of Terminal B.
We have a credible lead, sir. Someone on this roundabout is waiting for a bulk shipment from the harbor to load it on their lorry and drive it to Jamrock.
Not me, man. No way. I don't need any trouble. Shit's bad enough anyway. This jam's got folks up in arms, and I'm afraid it's headed toward a conflagration.
Why are you still hanging around?
Gotta guard the stuff. Bosses don't look kindly on missing cargo, and it gives me time to work on my rhymes.
Who do you think could be conducting the
Look,
drug trade
man,
then?
I try to stay away from the criminal underbelly of Revachol. I'm a guest here. You really need to find another man to probe with those questions.
It's not a lie. It's something else. Impossible to say what at this point, but there's something in him. Some trepidation.
I'm hitting the button. I'm hitting the button.
Your best verse? You don't even have a bad verse in here. Just tumbleweed and liquor stains. Wait, no. What are you doing?
Broke me. She fucking broke me.
That's brutal, man. But you know, time will...
No, stop. He's already mortified.
No, Tommy, these are my rhymes. Listen. She fucked me till I bled.
That's,
In the name of God, what are you doing?
It's not real, guys. It's not my actual thoughts. It's a poem.
Yeah, I get that, and it's cool, but...
I will never be the same again. She's always there. Fuck the case. Fuck
Yeah.
everything. Total doom.
Yeah, I get it. These are your rhymes. They're from your life. Doesn't matter if they're robust, they're honest. So, thanks, man.
Yes, and I also thank you for stopping. We have a drug investigation to return to. How about we do that?
Oh my
Don't be a
god.
stranger.
I knew that was good. I knew I was gonna take damage. I knew I was gonna take morale damage. Oh, that was fucking funny. Oh, that was bad. That was so bad. Oop. Census? Sense tickling? So the obvious guess is that the racist has something to do with this shit.
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. This big, the windows are clear. They've been recently washed. You can see a lorryman's cabin with personal belongings, stickers, insignia. Fumes of heavy fuel oil waft over you, making your eyes sting. The odor mixes with cigarette residue.
Guess I won't be able to get anywhere with this.
Looking for something, Hunt? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
You're lorryman, right? What's your stance on drugs?
Drugs? They're shit, man. I don't let anything pollute my body.
Takes a long drag on his cigarette. Why not?
You know where that shit comes from? Sarah Miriza, Safre, Ilmara. They take the money from our local junkies here and then use it to outcompete us in the manufacturing sector. They know they can't beat us in a fair fight, so they have to get us to weaken ourselves somehow. It's racial sabotage, racial economic sabotage.
Racial sabotage. They make alcohol in them there too. That's all they do.
I don't go for that foreign piss. Proper booze is made in Mundi. Or sometimes I like a dram of that Yugograd vodka. Koikos and worse much, but they do no booze.
So I take it you're not smuggling drugs out of Marsden.
Not in, not out. I'll never betray the purity of my tribe.
So you're telling us that you don't know anything about drug smuggling through Terminal B?
I don't know shit. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
And what are you still hanging around here for? Most other Communeros have left.
What do you think? I can't leave the lorry unguarded. Stuff's been getting looted lately. It's those little kips sneaking around at night. If they touch my stuff, the bosses will be on my ass like ass cancer.
There was a bunch of spilled boxes in the back of a big lorry nearby.
Oh. I did see one lorry with the trailer doors open on my way here. You know what happened?
Yeah, I knew that guy. He was an honest driver who loved this country. We were having a good debate about genetics at the Wheeling and Rats.
Debate about
when
genetics.
Some kip boys smashed his lock and took damn near everything. Lost his fucking job over it. Since he left, I haven't had anyone to talk to.
Bad for him, I guess.
It's a fucking travesty, is what it is.
Alright, if it's not you, then who's running drugs to Terminal B?
Isn't it obvious? Fucking Sealang, that beady-eyed South Samaran. His little side business is a scam. I wouldn't be surprised if he was peddling drugs as well.
Who's that?
He's a Samaran guy who likes to pretend he's some kind of businessman. Really, he's just selling his employer stuff. Stuff he stole after he broke the seals on his Humanox lorry.
Where do I find him?
Just follow the smell. It smells like apricot and oil when you're nearby.
Yes. Where is he?
Looks like I offended your partner there. Too bad. Sea Lang's usually a little bit south of here, near the canal. You can't miss him. Just watch yourselves. His tribe are natural liars. It's in their blood.
Goddamn
He's
racist.
your man, all right. 100%.
I wouldn't be so sure about it. Not until we've heard what Sea Lang himself has to say.
Guess gotta pay him a
Guess
visit.
so.
We're done for now. With this guy. Let's see, where do we find this person? What's here?
There are clothes inside. Cheap second-hand clothes, smelling of strangers' body odors.
Don't be shy. These are premium class clothes. Good quality fabrics, best retro design. Save the economy with your style, officer.
You find your hands deep in
browse.
tattered and faded garments made from weird polyester blends that make your body itch and sweat in all the wrong places.
All the wrong places.
The box smells like cat piss or like an old person with no money.
Economical, but also trendy. Look firsthand, buy secondhand. Keep the economy moving.
Find something worth salvaging from the pile of rags. I guess I could try.
Something cold grazes your hand. Synthetic and sleek. A windbreaker.
Windbreaker?
Surf, it says. But also wind, summer, 100% waterproof, and sport. All in different typefaces.
Good choice, officer. Mega sporty. And it's only $4.50 for you, sir.
+1 composure. -1 shivers. I'll leave for now since my money situation's not good. They came to me and start conversation with the text box say your title is. I'm not sure. I'd have to think about
You
that.
see two lowly, defeated speakers, thralls, slaves basically, perched atop them like conquerors surveying the land. A pair of found, durable wear sneakers, ultra
found
serious.
sneakers.
I can see you've a taste for luxury, officer. Can't keep your eyes off those sneakers?
A pair of found ultras.
Ultras?
The design is impossibly sleek and simple. A futuristic silhouette with a sleek monochrome colorway, a jet black upper, and a silver-lined midsole.
Those sneakers, mister. Those sneakers are the latest found sneakers. Super air, super fine, super cool.
And super
Only 50
cool.
real.
Oh shit. Ooh. Man, I wish I had the money for this shit. Damn, look at that. Look at that. That is performance gear. God damn.
These once respectable speakers have been conquered, reduced to a mere prop by the indomitable found ultras atop them. A small heat emboss on the veneer reads, Solidarity Aid from the People's Republic of Samara. The speakers themselves don't seem to display any magical qualities.
No, don't look at the speakers, officer. Look at the sneakers. The sneakers are the stars here.
Alright, look at the sneakers.
Then look at them again. These are the premium lifestyle sneakers, officer. The best on the market.
Can I just buy the sad Concord Smart speakers?
No way, officer. These aren't for sale. They're bad speakers. Low-fi socialist junk.
I think I might be lo-fi socialist junk myself.
No, officer. You're a high-class policeman who accepts nothing less than the best. Lucky for you, I've got the best on sale.
You don't know what I am. I don't even know it myself. I want the speakers.
Well, if you want them, but see, they are the pedestal for my sneakers. If I let go of the speakers, where will the sneakers go? I can't leave premium lifestyle sneakers on the ground. If, on the other hand, you wanted to buy the sneakers too, I could maybe throw in the speakers for a little extra. 50 cents?
Ooh, bonus. You have bonus potential here. The company that controls the drawbridge. And what's here?
There's a pile of cheap sunglasses in a small
Oh no.
box. A variety of shapes and colors.
You like sunglasses, officer?
Hey, dog.
I've got the latest styles right here.
Try them on.
Abort. These are hideous. What's more, they don't even fit your face. You can feel them pinching your nose and chafing against your brow.
Damn, officer. You look like a mega secret spy. Very secret. They're practically made for you. I'll let you have them for 2 real and 50 cents.
It's going to be very difficult for anyone to take you seriously with these things on your face.
No, you are definitely not buying those.
Kim's the best. You're right. I'm too sensible for those.
Are you sure? But they look so good on you. You should think this through, officer.
Look at that electrochemistry, though. Shades of self-destruction. Oh, that's good. Rummage through the box.
These are all boring. Boring third-rate ho-hum sunglasses made of cheap Syrahese plastic. The kind of plastic that melts in the sun.
These are all first-rate sunglasses. Premium design, superb material, very cool, UV resistant. These will definitely keep your eyes safe and cool while doing your dangerous police work.
This is not going to go well, but I'm going to try.
No luck. All you find is this lime-colored cellophane visor produced by a bargain.
The shades from Versus, yeah, they don't fit my face.
Apparently. There's a malformed green frog on its bent cap.
Oh, that visor is perfect for you, officer. It'll definitely keep the sun out of your eyes while you're shooting criminals. Bang, bang! And all for a mere 6
Are you
real.
kidding me?
Hey, at least it might actually offer some protection against the sun. Not like those cheap plastic shades.
Camera firefight something we should be prepared
I
for.
hope not.
You don't like it? Sure, Square Joe. No problem. Let's get you some real shades.
+1 perception. Ooh, look at those. I kind of want those. I'll have to worry about that later, I guess.
You see a Samaran street vendor surrounded by a motley assemblage of goods. When he realizes you're looking at him, his face breaks into a wide,
Frog visor
welcoming grin.
does sound good.
The name Sileng is embroidered over his breast pocket.
Happy shopping, officer. Everything's cool here.
What's so cool?
Everything's cool. The goods are cool. The customers are cool. The place is cool. And one more thing, officer. You're very cool.
Me?
Bang, 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 bang.
I'm cool? I want to
You
be
feel a
cool.
twitch in your index fingers. There's a finger shootout brewing.
Whip him out.
Don't shoot, officer. Have we got an arrest here or just a shakedown?
A shakedown.
Good one, officer. You're a funny guy. Now, what can I do for you?
This isn't a joke. Give me your money. Just kidding. I'm really here to shake you down for some answers to official police
Then
questions.
fire away, officer.
Thought gained finger pistols? Oh, that's dangerous thought. Persuade him to give me money? Where you from?
Me? It's a boring story, officer. Who cares about the past? I'm all business now. All Revachol.
Better not to mention.
Very cool. I like your style, officer.
What's your stance on drugs?
Drugs? I don't go in for that, officer. Drugs ruin lives. Unless you're into drugs, of course. In which case, drugs are excellent. Mwah! Tasty, tasty drugs.
Oh my fucking god. I'm super into drugs.
That's very cool. A lot of the coolest detectives do drugs. Sadly, I don't have any drugs on sale, or at my home, or on my person.
Oh, damn, I thought we got him.
It appears to be true. No drugs in sight. Not in the box of sunglasses or under the speakers.
Looking for lorry driver who is transporting drugs at the harbor. Here she's in traffic
Even
jam.
cooler. You investigating that and all. But, I am not a lorry driver. I'm just a street vendor. I don't know anything about that.
But you are a lorry man. Another driver's identified you and your lorry.
Who said that? It's the fat racist, right? I bet it's him. He has an agenda against me because I'm an immigrant who works harder than he does. He's a hater.
I mean...
So you admit you're a lorry driver?
Aha!
No, I just said I work harder and he's an asshole. I'm...
Realizing he can't get out of it. Smart man.
Okay, maybe I'm a lorry driver too. A little.
A little?
That's not the most important thing about me. That's my day job. This is my dream.
Dream? You forgot to tell me?
Exactly. It's such a small part of my life. It's in the rear view mirror now. I'm climbing out of that hole with ingenuity.
My source tells me you're the one transporting drugs for the Union.
No! That's insane. It's the fat hater. He's been eyeing me for a week and he sent you here. Maybe he's the one, huh? Have you thought about that?
Stop skirming. What do you know about the drug operation at the harbor?
Nothing. I told you. I'm not a dumb guy. I don't get involved with that crowd.
And what crowd is that?
Yeah, what crowd? Tell us.
Crowd. You know, the drug crowd.
Drug crowd?
He doesn't want to talk about them. He's afraid.
What are you afraid of?
Look, there's bad people doing bad things here. That's all I know. Please don't get me into this mess. I've spent 15 years working my way up.
We're buddies here. Help us out. No one will know it was you.
It's a she, okay? The other drivers call her the lady driver.
Lady driver.
You're better off staying away from her. The way they talk about her, she's no lady.
Interesting. Could this driver be connected to the Hardy Boys?
Oh. Who are these other drivers who talk?
All of them. I don't know. I told you all I know. Are we cool now? I really want us to be cool now.
Who exactly is talking about this lady driver of yours? The racist or the other one with the tattoos?
All of them. Even the ones who've left. I don't hang out with them. I don't remember who has tattoos.
Is the lady driver the old woman back there? Point to the pale driver, dazed out and strange.
I don't know. Maybe. If she is, I haven't gone near her. I don't get involved. I told you.
It could be. She was strange.
Was strange. She be associated with the Hardy Boys?
I don't know. I'm not local. I don't know anything about that.
Okay, we're cool now.
All right. I scored. Let's cap this off with a purchase. You can walk away from here with funky sunglasses, detectives. Both of you. You deserve it.
Persuade him to give you some money. Ratted out the lady driver. No. Well now. Interesting info. Light a rise from the sewer, sour, acidic, and strangely comforting. Blinks those bottles. Here's the bridge that goes up and down. Fingerless gloves! Ah, kind of cool. Those are +1 to interfacing though. And I like interfacing more than electrochemistry. For now. In this playthrough. Roy's Pawn Shop. Fast cash for faster times. My gun end up here. Waterlock out of order until Wednesday. Winks. Going on out here.
G'day to you, officers.
A burly man hangs out by the waterlock, carving up a generous serving of salami with an old hunter's
Salami?
knife. His eyes are
For a
fixed
cat, as a
on
treat.
a man stranded on the other side of the waterlock and on an enormous billboard that has fallen down into the canal between them.
First things first. What are you doing here, man on the waterlock?
My friend Barry the Butcher is stuck on the other side of the waterlock. I'm keeping him company and eating his salami.
Keep him company eating his salami.
From the corner of your eye, you see a man in a yellow shirt and grey overalls waving at you from across the canal. He seems disappointed about the wreckage on the waterlock and the salami.
Very good stuff. Anything I can do for you, officer?
Oh my god. Do you know what caused this wreckage?
I wasn't here to witness it, but those look like tire tracks on that sign. Weird, huh? Then again, plenty of daredevil drivers in Revachol.
The words "daredevil driver" sound ominous to you.
It is ominous.
Too bad it also takes a year and a day to repair anything around
Watch
here.
me out right now. What's
Especially
up?
a waterlock. The rest of the coast is closed off till then.
Do you know what's further down the coast?
Well, there's the fishing village, an abandoned fish market, a bizarro church. Not
Bizarro
much use to
church.
the congregation, though. There always seems to be something wrong with it. Yeah, not really much else. Just bombed out ruins.
Can I have some of that salami?
Sure thing.
It is salty.
Thanks, man.
It is savory. It is chewy. The hangover only makes the salami more tasty.
Nice.
Want some
Got some
too,
help.
officer?
Why not?
Heck yeah. Thanks, man. That was kind of him.
A couple of indicator lights are missing from this control panel. Loose wires dangle from the now vacant holes. In the middle is a lever. Beneath it, a small metal plaque.
Oh. Something wrong? You seem distraught, Kingston. Oh. Hungry. Oh. Baby. I have a distraught Kingston.
This panel usually closes the waterlock, turning it into a bridge that lets you cross the canal. But there's a crashed salmon and butter sign in the way. Pulling the lever probably won't do anything.
Probably. Let's leave it for now. Butter sign down.
A crumpled billboard reading, "Samaran butter soaks in the canal." Two ugly lines mar the bright countenance of the blonde boy depicted. The sign billboard has fallen on the waterlock, keeping it open, and thus out of order.
What is Samaran butter?
Whatever it is, the boy on the billboard seems very happy about it.
Alright, let's try this. Ominous daredevil feeling. +1 to this. Alright, let's go.
Judging by the size of the impact and the parallel lines of burnt rubber, the cause was probably a motor vehicle.
How do I keep getting these really low visual calculus checks? Why am I secretly good at visual calculus? It's multiple visual calculus checks I've got correct when I have one fucking point in it. Literally one.
These look like the same tire tracks I saw earlier.
Oh my god, it's connected to the other ones! Oh my god, look at the crater.
Side slip marks indicated that the vehicle was traveling up the crater at 35
Thanks, now I'm
kilometers an
excited.
hour.
Look at the roof of the shack.
The black marks on the roof indicate that the vehicle vaulted from the crater to the roof of the shack.
Look at the sloping metal roof panel.
The panel served as a takeoff ramp.
Look at the broken posts.
The vehicle soared through the air, hitting the billboard and upsetting the posts. Then it continued its flight, taking the billboard with it.
Look at the sign.
The sign broke the vehicle's fall into the canal.
Look at the opposite bank.
Still speeding, the vehicle made a loop and vanished into the fog along the coast.
Wow. What was the model of this phantom vehicle?
There are two good candidates, the Caprice 40 and the Linear G22.
Why that?
It's about the right size, and the tire marks look like they came from the skinny tires frequently found on that motor carriage.
Why the Linear?
Very sturdy but light motor carriage. More likely than most to survive that jump.
What now?
You'd have to follow the tracks to be sure.
Link.
The lieutenant looks on, waiting for you to wrap up your analysis.
He has something to say.
Any theories about what happened here?
Some top shelf shenanigans.
What kind of car do you think it was?
The first one.
That's quite likely, from what I can tell.
I have some ideas who it might have been.
Oh.
It had to be someone really cool and courageous.
I suppose that narrows it down somewhat. Fortunately, we are not traffic cops. Should we get back to the murder?
Try to come up with a convincing explanation for the driver's actions. Yeah, let's go.
You've thought of a very touching story. It's shit though.
Maybe I shouldn't tell it if it's shit.
Nope, you're already telling it.
No! See, Kim, what happened here is the driver was a man whose wife was about to give birth.
This is good. This is very good.
He was out drinking with his pals when he got the news, and, flushed with paternal pride, he got into his Caprice at once and raced the clinic.
Yes, that could very well have been it. Now let's move on. We are not traffic cops.
I'm taking the task.
If we must.
Find the traffic hooligan.
I'm not expecting him to get far with this. The lieutenant consoles himself.
Oh no. I got enough things here. I don't know why the vote thing is red. It changed color at some point. Finger guns, -2 to savoir-faire. Snapping doesn't help. Temporary bonus, I keep snapping. You were promised a gun, that much is certain. That's why you became a cop. Here you are loitering around with the idle hands like some sorry-ass loser from the street. Oh my fucking god. So I have to think about this for an hour. And have 9mm finger pistols. Oh my fucking god. This fucking game.
The crumpled salmon butter billboard. The lieutenant.
I still can't believe I got those two things correct. Kingston, what's up? Really wants my attention. Game's almost over, Kingston. What's going on here? The cash register? Bust of a woman. Plaque simply says DEI. Roaring away. What's here?
Wow. A very large red t-shirt with an impressive print stands out from the other garb.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah. The print depicts a muscled man striding toward you, a giant sword in each hand, encircled by burning embers. Behind him is a cluster of cabins engulfed in flames. Beneath him are the words, Hjelmdal burning.
Oh, hell yeah. Sniff the t-shirt.
Smells like worn cotton and a little old sweat there. Worn cotton with a side of flea market or trash bin.
Sniffing is okay, but please don't try anything on. Can't have you leaving your photon emissions in the fabric of things you're not going to buy.
That's understandable.
You're not imagining it. Photon emissions? What is he talking about?
That makes sense. That's a rad man from Helmdall t-shirt you got
Hell
there.
yeah, man. I don't usually carry printed tees, but this one was just pure exemplar.
You must be a serious man from Helmdall
A
fan.
fan? No, I wouldn't go that far. But I do think the Hjelmdalaman saga is an integral part of our shared reality. Most people don't think that the man from Hjelmdal really existed, but they're wrong.
He's real?
Even if the man from Hjelmdal didn't exist before the adventure novels, the stories have made it so that he has. It's simple, really.
Really?
Okay.
You sound skeptical. It's not that complicated.
Interesting.
All that's required is a more robust understanding of cause and effect. Besides, I've been to Kotla, though not quite as far north as the Hjelmdal, and watched northern lights travel across the sky. Very unique, energetic tides there.
Very, very unique energies indeed. Geomagnetic ley lines, one might even say.
Hell yeah. How much you selling it for?
2 real.
That's dirt cheap.
Well, think about it.
You should.
-2 authority. That makes sense. +1 shivers and physical instrument. Hold on a second, guys. Kingston, what you want, baby? I think he's hungry for his dry food. I'll be right back. Oh, yep. That was exactly it. Not for nothing, but there was still a tiny bit left in his bowl. Oh, Kingston.
A typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table lamps.
A streetlight?
Yes, officer. As you see, it's in perfect working order.
His manner is casual, but his speech is careful, measured. He wants you to know that he has nothing to hide.
Where'd you get this?
It was brought to me to be altered.
We are not here to investigate the theft of city property. You have to admit it's rather clever what he's done with it.
The light pole has been carefully cut, and the wiring has been redone and attached to a standard indoor plug. The light buzzes faintly, but persistently.
How much for it?
700 real. A bargain, I dare say.
There's one like that in every corner. Imagine it wasn't easy selling off the street lamp. Even taking into account the risk of obtaining the light, it seems a bit steep.
There's also the matter of rewiring.
Fair.
The most important transformation is the light's placement among ordinary indoor fixtures, which has adjusted its morphological field. The light became suitable for use inside the home just a few days ago.
I love this. I want that street light. Here's 700. I bet there's something I could do with that street light, and it would be insane.
The boomboxes on the shelf look well-loved and well-traveled. Chipped, dented, they stare at you with the unblinking eyes of their tape reels.
Send the tips your toes to see
One
more.
especially catches your eye. Deep gold and amber plastic with a big old handle on top. A classic boombox that says Stereo 8 approved. This is you. Golden orange. A sunset suite.
It's me.
Just make sure it works before you buy it.
Understandable. Shopkeep the Stereo 8 approved machine
Is the
here.
Harman Welsh W2, made in Vespa, designed in Seoul, plays all reel-to-reel formats. 2mm, 8mm, 12mm. It's even got a little radio in there. It'll set you back 12 real.
12? Ooh. That's doable. You sure it's still in working order?
Absolutely. I've tested each one myself with recordings of speech, found sounds and music from a variety of genres. Even though I don't really like music.
You don't like music? Just at all? Nothing? Nothing? Jeez.
If police work means playing tapes, sure. You can use it for that. Or any other time you'd need to play a tape.
Like a beach party.
Beach party?
With sand and sun and seagulls dancing on the breeze.
That sounds good. Hey Kim, theoretically, could I bring it to a beach party?
Theoretically, yes. But we don't have time right now. It's generally murder investigation first, then beach party.
Okay. It doesn't have to be a beach. With a boombox like that, I'll bring the party to the streets.
You can play it any way you like. And I guess since you're a police officer, no one can arrest you for it.
Aha. Alright, so we want that.
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table. Some on horseback, others in rags, others yet in bright blue uniforms. All are stern and unyielding in their duty. Try to find something pretty and cool here. Then use it to win her back.
Win her back? What? Win her back?
Yes. Buy something nice. A figurine.
Like the knights on horseback.
Big men on big horses, clad in lamella armor and
Wait a
carrying
minute, wait a second.
flintlocks,
What's going on in
the
my
kind
head?
That would mow down a line of enemy soldiers in the blink of an eye.
Who are they?
Franco-Nigerian knights. I used to be very serious about these guys.
Really?
A long, long time ago.
Like
They're
blue
not
uniforms?
all blue. These figurines also wear gold coats and caps, complemented by orange trousers. They are variously posed, wielding swords and rifles with bayonets.
Wait, this looks like Renee, the old guy who was playing.
This is what the loyalists look like.
That's cute.
Yes, at first. Then they wised up and got camouflage.
Which ones? Ah, those. Yes, they are. I find the paint job a bit gaudy, but children like the bright colours indiscriminately.
This game rules.
This set of soldiers isn't meant to look impressive. A few have rifles.
There's so
but
much
most of them
dialogue
carry
for like so many basic
Some
things in
even
this game
shovels
with like so
and
many
tall
different things that can happen. This game is amazing.
You're probably talking about the revolutionaries, yes? Yes, they are soldiers, revolutionary soldiers. I think their poverty has been exaggerated for effect. When you place them next to the royalists, it doesn't seem like they could possibly win.
Yeah, they voiced so much. It's impossible to win against the cohorts of capital. Ask my friend Gar, whose bitch it made me. Contrast is meant to be disheartening, as it ought to be. Meant to give people hope, even we can do it. I'm gonna say this one, this is funny.
Okay. I don't like either set too much, to be honest.
He seems to have his own take on the conflict played out in perpetuity by these toys. Might be interesting to find out what it is.
Dig up a truly cool figurine in the box under the table.
Why? What's this? A headless man riding a horse. A headless man wearing futuristic tracksuit trousers that say found.
What? Why does it have that? Ooh, I just got it. Wow. What's this?
Oh, that's the Headless Phone Rider.
Who?
The Headless Phone Rider. It's an urban legend about a man who rides the streets of Revachol sporting
That has to
a
be very
phone tracksuit.
recent, right?
As you see, he's missing his head. 50 cents. Bargain price. I'll throw in the tiny cap too. I think he's looking for it, or something. That part of the story has many interpretations.
I will buy this.
Did I mention that this figurine is supposed to be lucky? Always carry it with you.
That was a very smooth salesman's grin that almost comes off as earnest. You should learn from him.
Probably. What I have now? Hell yeah! Look at that thing. I'm sure that'll come in handy, right? Alright, let's actually talk to him.
It's not often that I see officers from the RCM in my pawn shop. What can I do for you?
His courtesy is not insincere, but he prefers being alone with his projector, just watching the movement of light across the walls of the shop.
Sorry, I feel like I'm interrupting you.
Oh no, not at all. I guess I haven't had many customers lately. RCM or otherwise.
Oh yeah, the narrator's freaking great.
Who are your customers usually?
All kinds of people come through here. Locals, travelers, people looking for a deal, people looking for a keepsake. People who are terminally bored. As you can see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from.
Typical vacuous consumerist objects. I don't think some of your selections are more tasteful than others. Business plan is all over the place. You should specialize, zoom and recap-wise. Quite the collection indeed.
It keeps me entertained.
He's well composed, but underneath it you sense psychedelic processes bubbling. Some kind of drug, maybe.
Roy's prices are strange. Composure noticed by Composure noticed psychedelics. Is Roy high? And if yes, what is he high on? Here we go.
Feeling warm and enthralled by the movement of light, while the mind continues to race forward.
Oh, we just made it there.
Lucky bastard. He's probably on Perolidon. It's tough to come by on the street.
Ooh, Perolidon, what's that?
A drug developed by the military to treat and prevent radiation sickness.
Oh.
It has psychedelic side effects, and it makes your eyes turn yellow.
Damn. It's just me, or is it really warm in here?
I try to keep the shop at a comfortable temperature.
There's a note of indignation in his voice. Interesting.
Interesting.
Those triangle patches on his vest, you have a feeling they mean something, like they're similar to the halogen rectangle on your jacket.
Hey, what's the triangles on your vest?
I was with the Emergency Relief Brigade. You
Oh.
know, after the People's Pile disaster. Had to take Perolidon for radiation sickness. That's what you were hinting at just now, wasn't it?
He's taken it for mental and emotional, not physical pain these days.
Damn, the brain threshold actually showed up. That doesn't happen. That must have been tough, radioactive cleanup.
There's a reason why everyone's tried to forget any of it ever happened, and why no one has tried to repair or replace the pile. So much disappointment, and early deaths. Cancer mostly. And we knew all that was coming even as we were cleaning up as best we could.
Whose fault was it that the generator failed?
No one's. Everyone's.
So much bitterness.
A bunch of poor people built themselves a primitive nuclear reactor, hoping for the best. What do you think is going to happen?
People's pile, what's
Bad
that?
idea.
Ooh.
Some poor leftist built a particle decay generator in hopes of bringing affordable electricity to underserved communities. It malfunctioned. Radioactive waste everywhere. Probably some of it in you too.
Tell me more.
We were an all-volunteer force. Self-organized. Tried to help the fire brigades contain the spill.
On the patch, gamma radiation lines crossed with a red drop of blood.
Ooh.
I lived by the river since I was a small boy. The Esperance. Didn't have the art to let it all go to shit without trying to do something to help out. There wasn't much the volunteer force could do, however. We wasted years in the river mud. Years getting sick.
How'd you end up running a pawn shop?
The cleanup happened 15 years ago. I was young then. Later, my second aunt died. Left me this shack and all the assorted junk in it. So I came to Martinez. People told me don't go there. It's a shithole. I said, people, we just had a nuclear power meltdown. I'm gonna get as far away from Forberg as I can. Still in the same city, but...
People told me don't go there, it's a shithole. I said, people, we just had a nuclear power meltdown. That's good. That's good.
I like the theory
That's
more
good.
than the story. Outward movement, not vortices.
Yeah, you gotta get in on those vortices, my man.
I don't want us to share it. You think about the traffic menace on the
Traffic?
list?
I'm sorry, officer, but I don't drive.
Didn't you hear when the traffic menace drove over your roof?
Now that I think about it, I do remember hearing a thunderous noise the other night. Some kind of powerful electric vortex hitting the shop, and then moving on.
That sure narrows down our list of suspects.
A vortex sounds fascinating.
Yeah, it was pretty wild. I didn't really know what to make of it, but I know it meant some traffic.
Can I ask the question thing?
I'm sorry, officer, but I don't drive. Now that I think about it.
That sure narrows down our
Oh, so I
list of
can go back and ask the other thing. I thought I couldn't anymore.
Jacob Ove, the great tip-top champion. Yes, yes.
Do you think it may have been Jacob Irv who drove over your roof?
It's a logical explanation. I felt within that thunderous crash a soul plunged into chaos.
A soul plunged to chaos? There's something I'd like to sell. I have a fascinating photo of a corpse here. Oh my god. I'll check my pockets.
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
So...
I'm not purchasing any more clothing at the moment.
He looks you up and down quickly.
And especially that tie. It swallows photons around it. I have no need for necrotic objects.
It swallows photons around it.
Your mother is a necrotic object. I'm fun. Look at me sparking in the light of the projector.
You tell him, necktie. Oh my god. I don't have anything to sell.
Another time, perhaps.
Maybe we'll help our
I doubt
investigation.
it, but I can try and answer any questions you may have.
Know anything about the
I do
hanging?
my best to keep my distance from all manner of butchery. Bad for business. Bad for everyone.
Ever had any dealings with Ever and
He's
Claire?
been by the shop a couple of times.
There was something awfully deliberate about that laziness.
What do I feel like you don't want to talk about him? You hiding something?
They weren't the most pleasant interactions. Small town bigwigs always want everyone to play a part in the play they're staging.
That's true.
But I bowed out at some point. I prefer to watch from afar while the bigwigs come and go.
Heard the forewoman before Everett
It
disappeared.
was all very strange. That forewoman was more pleasant than Everard. But I guess it's all the same in the end.
Did he buy anything?
He purchased a remarkably garish paperweight the first time he was here. Nothing the second.
Discuss union
He
business with
tried.
you?
Wanted to come to some mutually beneficial agreement around my dealings with the dock workers. I politely declined to hear him out.
So you don't know what kind of arrangements he was talking about?
As I said, I refused to talk to him. That's why he came back a second time. That's also why he hasn't come back a third.
He nods reluctantly.
Actually, it's all I've got.
Pawnbroker's gaze is already fixed on the dancing colors.
By the way, do you happen to have any guns, like the ones carried by officers in the Citizens Militia?
Someone else came here earlier today asking the same question. I promptly sold her the gun you pawned a couple days back.
Well, I had a feeling. I had a feeling, based on some of the clues earlier. I promptly sold her the gun you pawned a
The
couple
lieutenant
days
shifts
back.
from one foot to another, alert.
I sold you my gun?
You were adamant about getting rid of it, officer. Said you were undeserving of a service weapon of the Revachol Citizens Militia. And I don't like keeping guns around the shop for long. Off the charts photon emissions. The unhealthy kind.
He's not telling you the whole story. It seems he's trying to spare you.
I feel like there's something you're not telling me.
You weren't quiet yourself, officer.
What was I like?
You were very distraught. You said the gun was a threat to your life and that you can't trust yourself with it tonight. And that you need the money. When I said that I don't normally buy firearms, you put the gun barrel in your mouth and sort of sucked on it. Then I agreed to take it.
Yeah, that's a problem. That's a problem. Yeah. Yeah, it's a problem.
Very normal behavior. You must have been in great shape.
How much did I sell the gun for?
15 real.
What?
The lieutenant looks from you to Roy, and then back to you. It's clear that he hopes this tableau might still turn out to be a bad dream. It's not, though. This has got to be the most. Wow. There's pity there too.
Oh my god.
In case you
In
didn't
case you didn't notice. Oh, so many voices in my head. Yeah, I'm gonna apologize for that one.
No apologies necessary, officer.
Was the buyer a policeman too?
She didn't seem like a policeman, although she kept referring to herself as a pig, which was odd. I found her interest in the gun a bit obsessive, but I was just happy to get rid of it.
You referred to
And of
herself as a
her.
pig.
Truth be told, she was terrifying.
Right, so let me get this right. You sold your sidearm, issued by the Citizens Militia, and now a civilian is running around the streets of Martinez with it?
Miraculously, his face does not reveal what's happening inside.
She must be one of my rabid fans. Maybe she's a vigilante, wants to prove she can do her job better than me. I don't like it either. What if she intends to commit a crime and blame it on the Citizens Militia?
You're right that she could cast aspersions on the force. We have to find her.
Any idea where I can find this buyer?
My apologies, officer. but I have no idea where she was coming from or where she went.
A needle in a haystack.
Trivial.
There is nothing
7.
you can do about it now. You'll just have to hope you luck upon her somehow.
Oh, it's not the success I want to hear.
Of course. Sure thing. Sure, man.
Okay. Well, I learned a lot. That good? Isn't that great? That's fantastic. Alright, gamers. It's getting to be about that time. It is getting to be that time. Oh. Save the game twice, because we're neurotic. Up here. Hello, gamers. That is a good point to stop for tonight, now that we found out where our gun went. We do have money for the night. That is good. I can't believe we sold the gun for 15. 15 bucks. 15 real. Are you kidding me? That was it. That was it. I was expecting him to sell it for like a decent amount and then just like sold it all. You know what I mean? Or like just blew it all on drugs or something? No, 15. Although it does make sense that he pawned the gun because he felt like he was gonna shoot himself with it. That narratively makes sense. That's kind of interesting. So there is that at least. Oh my goodness. This game fucking rules, guys. This game rules. It's so good. Oh my goodness. Also, gamers, let me pop a link to my Discord where I announce when I go live if you're new here, which is most days of the week. I will be streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow's Monday. We are continuing this tomorrow. That's what we're doing because I'm having so much goddamn fun playing this, and it rules, and I love it, and it's so much fun. It's so good. Oh, I mentioned earlier, but I did stretching. I started a stretching regimen today. I did a 30-minute of various different stretches, both upper and lower body. Ooh! It's like, I feel like I want to do more. Like it actually like there's a pain involved, but it's like normal stretching pain. And like it makes me want to do more and become more flexible. So I might be able to stick with it this time now that I have a good like regimen to do. I also figure if I stretch my neck more, there'll be like less chance of migraines and stuff. Because I think it has a lot to do with tension with my tendons and nerves and whatnot. I think some of it comes from like my arm mouse position sometimes too. I don't know. Yeah, we'll be continuing tomorrow. That's what's gonna go on. Rhymes are telling me I bared my vast soul. We still have to find a song so we can bear a vast soul. We did not. I thought maybe we'd find that in the in the pawn shop, but we didn't. We found out about the gun. As soon as I saw the pawn shop, I was like, oh no. This is a disaster. This is a fucking disaster. Raphael Ambrosius Costello. We don't know our real name. Funny as shit. Alright, I gotta find someone to raid. Are you telling me Chair is trying to get world record on letter adventure? In Sesame Street Elmo's letter adventure? Is that what's happening here? Oh, it looks like something else. Oh, let's go raid Chair. That's what we'll do. Raid message. New world record. Huge world record. There we go. There is the raid message. Let's go ahead and get out of here for tonight. Thank you guys for coming by, and I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night, everyone. Take care.
Sounds like use. I mean, it's not that common. I mean, it doesn't really show up a lot on this game, but it happens. Wait, give me